deeper. Take me down. This is a absolutely fantastic song. To hell. It's the Tyke, you cannot make me flustered this early in the stream. We are 5 minutes in. Ma'am, you need to calm yourself. Certainly could it be mine. It's definitely the song's fault. Take me deeper. Take me down. Thanks. Okay. It's a vibe. I'm here for it. Chitta. Is this thing on? Chatta? Hello? Taters, were you like running back to your PC or your phone like, I'm missing it? Oh god. I just could imagine that. Ta. Dun, 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 dun. Tata. Jumping over random sit just to make it more dramatic of a run back. I could see that too. 100%. Oh my gosh. And never to be forgotten. Ruskies. Hello, chitta of the chats. Have you guys been a good chat today? Hello. Hello, happy Monday. Taters, Core, Bob, Jean, Din with the early squad, I think, today. Red Hood, hello, Multium, good to see you. Dasawasi, hi, Dasawas. Amora, it is your dragon today that is being made. Hi, Crocs, how are you? Hip, Gomo, to answer your summons, I have arrived. Perfect, I am very happy that you have. I would have been disappointed otherwise. Evelyn, hello. How are you doing today? Hello there. Good morning, Smutden. Have you read your daily dose of smut yet today? Tyke, I'm still saying you can't make me that flustered within 5 minutes. I'm not awake enough for that. Zap, hello, Zap. While it's slow, hopefully your Monday's going well for you, Zap. Are y'all like being hit by so much weather right now as well? Also didn't say yes. Consent is sexy. Consent is very, very sexy. I wouldn't say necessarily no, though. Give me some time. I gotta think about it. Oh, no. We're gonna listen to this song again? Oh, no. Winter with the 29-month ruse. Winter, thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Hi, Void. How are you in, Dragon? Welcome in. Chitta chatta ratatata, fama bama lemma jamma, chitta chatta ratatata ruskis. It's a whole big name there. Hello. Hello, Geek. How are you? Type hi. It's cold as hell here, too. This winter is killing you. It's not... I think it's freezing outside right now. So that's not normal. I saw flurries, like snow flurries. I saw some. They exist. And I honestly didn't know what to do with myself because I was like, whoa. That doesn't happen here. Don't worry. It still doesn't happen because it's now raining. Ice rain. Navi! On time to sit back down at your desk. Yo, Navi, let's go! You were the latest of the early squad. Nice. Not for long, though. No worries, Amora. You can always pop in at the end to see how it looks as well. Negative 26 degrees Celsius? Tell me that in Fahrenheit, Suze. All caught up and so smutty. You had to take a second shower today? Desh pulling extra duty for those of us who are currently stuck in no smut books. Speaking of, guys... Speaking of, so I'm reading Mistborn right now, right? I'm reading Mistborn. And it's been an absolutely amazing time. It's been really awesome. Really love the way that he writes his stories and everything. But guys, I hit a point where there was a dialect that they were speaking. And it was only for a few sentences, but I thought it was really funny. Where the fuck did it go? Deeper. Take me down. Oh, right. I'm going to read this to you. And I want y'all to try to tell me what it says. So... He's such a fine lad, Breeze noted, accepting the drink. I barely have to nudge him allomantically. If only the rest of you ruffians were so accommodating. Spook frowned. Nice seeing the knot on the playing without. I've no idea what you said, child, Breeze said, so I'm simply going to pretend it was coherent, then move on. Kelsier rolled his eyes. Losing the stress on the nip, he said. Nodding. Without the needing of care. Ride in the Isle of Rids of the Right, Spook said with a nod. And I'm just like, you wanna read that by me like 4 more times? I have read those like these sentences so many times now. And I'm just like, what in the hell is going on? I was, it was, Anyway, 3 degrees Fahrenheit, 3 degrees Fahrenheit. Little Tails, you got progress done on the van. Nice, Bo. Hello. Yeah, let's go. I tried to say hey yo, Mythic, at the same time of finishing that thought process for Bo. This is a day. Hi, Sai and Maduz. It is a swarm kind of day. It really is. I'm vibing with it. You have this in case of emergencies. How do we not have a thirst emote? We have a sip, but I think we should have either a shower emote or definitely a thirst. Super cold, but good otherwise. See your dragon by chance? You saw it, but missed it the other night. I will have to see which one it is behind me. A gleeful giggle. There, yeah, I saw like 2 flurries. It doesn't really count. Major issues. They've shut down a lot of roads. Hi, what's up? How are you? It's been a minute. Means more ride time? Let's go. Watching the VOD of the latest streams. Thanks for the heads up. Of course. Suffers in British. I did. And like so for some reason, anytime that Lesteborn has used the dialect so far in the book, I've kind of been able to just like understand like the general like thought process of what's going on just by context. But like with this whole like them bouncing back and forth with it, I was like, you can I could try to type it out to you. Couldn't comprehend what you were saying, so you just started nodding. Yeah, honestly, that's kind of what I did too. That sounded very much like someone who isn't English trying to emulate English slang to me. It's apparently this like dialect of essentially like I guess the slums kind of thing or something. Like so one of the like things about Mistborn is like it's obviously not the best of worlds in the sense of like there's you have the nobility and then you have what they call the ska, which are literally slaves, all of them to some degree. And like we follow like a thief essentially throughout the book, but apparently it's a dialect and I just can't understand what's going on. Hi TB, how are you? Bob. Ayo heyo. Exactly. Depends on thirst. Southerner, which is honestly worse. You pitched it yourself and kind of went rogue. Making it, not gonna lie. I mean, I think it's great. Honestly. Freaking honestly. The thirst is good. You doubt me. Here, Tyke, I can just send you a screenshot. That would be so much faster. It's like... Am I listening to a romance novel and a song? Did I just step into dark romance territory? Like, what? You didn't hear it, Core? Here. Hi, Rafa. How are you? Not really the same. I'm actually surprised. They took away so many, like, butt emotes and anything that was phallic. I'm surprised the eggplant was allowed. Why not both, especially if they can be combined together for a horny combo? I can't, guys, I should not commission another emote. That would be ridiculous. Because of the snow flurry last night, warmed up this morning, afternoon. Oh, weird. The printing stopped. Yeah. This song was it too small? I believe. Just look at it on your phone. Zoom in. You got this, Tyke. I believe. The roads are dangerous. Oh, yeah. What's up? I think a lot of roads are closed right now, too. Why she doesn't read this stuff and lets YouTubers roast it for her instead. Official route for making game suggestions? Throw it in the suggestion box in Discord. That is the best place to put those. You're dargan. And then Zaps, I gotta remember which one yours was too. I just put it up there. It was the rainbow one, yeah? Yeah. Just want to make sure. It was these two. So this was Zaps. Little Dargan. And then this is yours, Chibi. I wish I could go closer, but the camera is, like, not gonna behave today. Oh, maybe. You love it so much. I love the coloring. It's so pretty. I let it focus on my face for too long. I moved my hand and it was like, ah, I found the face. The face has been found. Yeah, that song was, it exists. I didn't know it did, but now we know. Do I have free emote slots? I have quite a few animated emote slots available. You're feeling fine? Got 2 days in a row with no back pain. Nice. Let's go. Don't know what it's called. You hear beats and pieces. Nothing too odd. It was called No Salvation from Swarm. Bring out the magnifying glass. Sounds good, Rafa. Bit dark song. Heavy horses. They are so cute. Was so high and for what? This is fine. It's all fine. Send it to a friend ASAP. It's called No Salvation from Swarm. Sounds good, Sai. We'll be here. Hi, Mac. Mac, happy Monday. MCR, hello, hello. So you'll be out of stream early. Sounds okay, taters. You got to hang out all day yesterday, so that was fantastic. Okay, so I am going to blow your guys' mind. Are y'all ready for mind blowing? You bet? Are you sure? You can't take it back once you say so. Just kidding. There's a safe word all the time, but you know. So, I'm going to start up the game. I think we either have to go do Denerim today or we do Orzammar. Do y'all have a preference? Your food hasn't even arrived yet? Tell your food people to, like, step on it. Obviously, they're the ones at fault here. Or Ryu, how you doing today? I'm just maneuvering some shit around. Food, it's your mother! The one time I feel like it's not fucking DoorDash. Who uses safe words? Everybody should use safe words. At least the system of safe words should be in place. You can stomach Orzammar today? Because if we don't do Orzammar, we have to go to Denerim. Side quest anyway, until you progress the main story more. Yeah, because we need to go do, we have to go do... Oh! Urn of Sacred... Can you threesome? Fuck if I know. I don't ever talk to Liliana, like, outside of this playthrough. Two hours or so? Zap, I hope you have a good rest of your day at work. One's mother, honestly, Evelyn. Had the word dinner. Dinner room. Okay. Obi-Wan! Hi, Obi-Wan. Evelyn's like, sign me the fuck up. You get to what? Into what? Apparently this stream is also going to be about filling holes. Let's do Orzammar today. Get it out of the way. I might have just misspelled the fuck out of Orzammar. How the fuck do you spell Orzammar? Oh no, I spelled it exactly right. Just kidding. It just looked real wrong. I was like, Orzammer. Did I stutter? Ma'am, do you think I know what I'm doing? You've been a bestie for how long and you think I know what I'm doing? I don't talk to Liliana in like my other playthroughs. I like would every once in a while like do it and like do her main quest and shit, but I don't know a good title. Orzammar, Schmorzamar? Schmorzamar? Just gonna Google this word and make sure it's not a word that I'm about to be like, oh, in this weird-ass language, it's the insult of the century. Orzammar, Schmorzamar. I just don't like Orzammar very much, if I'm being... It's with Isabella? I vaguely remember this being a thing that I didn't ever do, though. Like, I specifically remember, like, watching playthroughs of it and stuff and, like, seeing that one, but I don't think I actually ever did that myself. If I'm being honest. Which I know Tyke's like, B did it? I'm not. That doesn't surprise me. Wasn't with a dude, you're happy? To have a foursome? Who all gets in on the foursome? The question is... Fuck the dude and not literally. He can leave. He is ruining our threesome. Pull that album up since you mentioned it. Nice, Core. It was all for the vampire clans too. That's pretty fascinating. I always like that kind of shit, though. Oh, we need to sell some shit. Guys, what did we do? Guys, what did we... Oh, that's what we did. Okay. Well, start the stream off nice and sad, why don't we? It's fine. What'd you walk in on? A foursome, obviously. It's Zevran. If you give him a chance, that doesn't surprise me. Generally more progressive than Emmy. Yeah, to inventory organization. You killed him! Did you really? I don't think I've ever killed him, to be honest with you. I kind of want her to use Duncan's dagger Just saying. And then, what if I just have her also use Olaf's prized cheese knife? Because then they sort of match. But the Beastman's dagger definitely does more backstab, though. And we like backstab. Backstab real good. We need to go sell some shit. We've got too much shit, guys. Oh, that armor increase, but we lose the 1 point of dex. Let's change the music to elevator music. Let's just make sure everything is as it should be in this. Reduces hostility. I don't really want that for her, actually. Simply because if Alistair dies, then she's kind of the nice one. Or like the next person that can tanky tank. Sort of. I say that. Honestly, the freaking mages do better at tanking. Deathless Legacy is a band for you. You'll get around to it. Evelyn, you better bump this shit up to like top tier need to do right now. Ooh, Viridian boats. He got them boats with the 3 armor, so that would be 9, 10, 11, 12. So technically the one he has on I think is still technically better than the heavy chainmail. Fun. Dude, Kaylin's shield is actually not as strong as the other shield. I feel like that's kind of bullshit. I definitely feel like it should be stronger than that. And kind of saying, it does have a higher missile deflect. You are right. And it does have the chance to avoid missile attacks. But like its defense is quite like 4 points lower. Pile of legs, arms, and yahoos. Heard that once? Susimoning, blasting that song out loud is a tad risky, but hey, what can you expect with vampires? I mean, the song from Queen of the Damned is rather, like, sus. Fuck it. Let's use it. We don't want to reduce hostility on our tank. That would be what we consider stupid. Yeah. Would definitely call it stupid. And then, oh, now he's matching. He's matchy now. I think we are good to sell quite a bit of stuff though. At this point. I wonder if I should probably level Zevran so we could actually take some of this other armor, but I just don't think I'm ever gonna take Zevran out. If I'm being honest.
If there's anything I can do for you, please.
You can buy my
I'm sure
stuff,
you'll be pleased
Bodan.
with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Heard a single song there? If it's from a game that... No, probably not. If I haven't played it. Granted, I say that. I have listened to other games' music before. Like, I've heard a lot of Bloodborne soundtrack already, but never have played the game. Let's do this bit by bit. Let's go ahead and sell all of the bows. The Nug Crusher. That's so sad. What the fuck? Nugs are precious, guys. They're so precious. Oh, we do have Duncan's sword. I don't know. What is Alistair using? Why didn't I switch him to... Cunning, regeneration, and combat? That actually sounds really nice. I might equip that. Asturian's might technically does more damage and has higher crit and armor penetration. Ooh, no, because Asturian's might also has +2 damage, so that's actually making that sword go more towards like 1250. You want a Nug plushie? That would be adorable. I am all for that. But then again, I'm all for collecting plushies of things we love, and like I have the owlbear plushie. Made from an RPG? Storyteller game? Nice. Rice and gravy? Nice. I had some potato soup. That was what I had today. Go ahead and sell all of the armors. And I don't think we can actually use Kaylin's armor yet. Unfortunately. You won't be typing? Eat that food! Eats it, eats it. I understand. I too do not do anything while food is in front of me. Leather gloves. Wow, we are... Whew! If you want to make money, just go do freaking Soldier's Peak. God damn. We are rolling in some gold all of a sudden. Except not like D&D at all. This is not making much sense, if you ask me. We can sell the Flare Spa and the Green Stone. Tome of Ethereal Suggestion? Oh, that's cool. Hey guys, we should use that. I also saw that there is a good enough reason to go back, it sounds like, to Soldier's Peak. But I don't know when I want to do that today. All right. We have lots and lots and lots of lyrium dust, which is good. But that also means that now we need to buy... Am I crazy? Oh, there it is. I was like, sir, where is the distillation agents? I've got so many questions. I'm going to spend like a good 10 gold just on distillation so we can have some more powerful potions. Perfect. Okay. It's kind of frustrating that it won't stack, but here we are. And cleaned house today? Nice. I did it a little, but not very much. Okay, so we're good on that front.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
We're
going to go ahead and give Liliana some boosties to the
enchantment
next. And then we're gonna do chance to reduce and plus 15 physical resistance. That sounds pretty heckin' nice. Sweet. Hi, Metal. Metal, how you doing? Welcome in. Lower defense just means he has more of a chance of getting hit, whereas the higher armor reduces damage. Okay. It's a set with Myric's sword, +5, plus stamina regen. Remind me to equip that. Actually, now that we just equipped... That's unfortunate. I should have put those runes on Myric's sword. I totally forgot to switch it over. So that's a little unfortunate, but... because we just used really 2 strong ones. Oh, you can take them off, though. That's cool. I always thought they were stuck. Where did... Chance to reduce and the 15. There we go. Whew. Hi, Bat. Bat, wishing you very splendid stream. Well, thank you, Bat. I am hoping today is going to be an absolutely splendid day as well. I think it will. It's already seeming so. Doing good. It is a cozy day today. It's cold. Storytelling game. Strictly speaking, need the table as long as you have somewhere to throw dice. All of its minis and stuff, so like D&D, but not like D&D at all. Into an Inquisition, you think they're permanent? Is that what it was? Because like I could have sworn that I was not able to change them, but that just told me otherwise. So I was like, I don't know what to believe anymore. So... Very tempting to start pushing for Stinging Swarm because I want to try it. I don't think I ever really used it before. Grease is also another one, but we don't have anybody that has fire abilities, so... Man, mass paralysis also sounds pretty fucking useful, too. I'm so torn. So you could be wrong about it. May have been a patch thing. Thinking I could have sworn they were stuck, honestly. Lots of players enjoy them in the visual. They provide full tactics. That is fair. Let us start going towards Stinging Swarm, because I want to try it out. I don't think I ever have, so do something new this time around.
Alistair is quite fond of you, isn't he?
He better not. He is?
Oh, don't pretend you don't know what I'm talking about.
I haven't
obvious.
flirted with him!
He's not very good at being subtle. I like Alistair. I don't know if there's anyone who doesn't,
Liliana,
but
I wanted you!
I was wondering if there was something more between you two.
No, of course not. Did you think there was? Ah!
I've seen you flirting with him. You may think it's harmless and means nothing, but I see that he's quite taken with you.
I don't remember flirting with him. When did I flirt with him?
And you shouldn't give him false hopes if you do not mean to go further.
What the fuck?
He deserves better.
This happened to you too? When did I flirt with him? What the fuck? Are you alright? You said... Oh! Is she jealous? The girl jealous? Is that what this is about? When you locked her in, she was like, oh, so Alistair, huh? I was like, don't kill me, please. I have been trying to romance Liliana this whole playthrough. Leading a poor boy on. When did I flirt with him? What the fuck? I don't remember flirting with this dude. In fact, I am fairly certain this time I was like, that's the flirtatious option. I should choose otherwise. Fairly certain that's what I've done this playthrough, so I'm so confused. It's very Kaden from ME1. Should I do, you're right, I will stop, or are you all right? You sound a little upset. What does she say when you say, are you all right? You sound a little upset. Is this a fuck around and find out moment? Or is that fuck around and find out? Okay. Are you all right? You sound a little upset.
Me? Upset? No, not at all. I just think you should be careful about what signals you send to others. I'm sorry if you think I nag. I just care a lot about you, and Alistair, of course. I don't want to see anyone hurt.
I'm convinced you were plainly flirting. How was I flirting? When? When did I do such things?
Looking for little old me? Yes? What's on your mind?
I wanted to see. There's just tell me a tale. There's nothing. There hasn't been anything new for a while. About his past. Oh, and with Duncan counts. Oh, what does he say when I walk up to him?
Look at this. Do you know what this is?
Huh. Huh. Your new weapon of choice?
Yes, that's right. Watch as I thrash our enemies with the mighty power of floral arrangements. Feel my thorns, darkspawn. I will overpower you with my rosy scent. Or, you know, it could just be a rose. I know that's pretty dull in comparison.
Sentiment can be a pretty potent weapon. You've been thumbing that flower for... You cannot say that sentence out loud and not expect all of us 12-year-old minded people to not be like, oh, he's thumbing a flower, huh? Huh. He was so special to you last stream? I said he was special, but so is the entire group. Is there a point to this? The amulet as part of his... This is the romance initiation. I was just trying to be nice. Everybody in this party is special to me. Maybe except Zevran. But that's beside the point. That's mind controlled. It makes sense when you think about it, Midos. No, why would you do that to me? And he still did this shit? Being nice equals I want to fuck you? This is an RPG after all. Oh, man. What's funny is like when I was younger, I chose Alistair as my romance. So like, I was okay with this. But like right now, I'm just like, oh God. Is there a point to this?
I picked it in Lothering. I remember thinking, how could something so beautiful exist in a place with so much despair?
And like, he's really sweet.
I probably should have left it alone, but I couldn't. The Darkspawn would come and their taint would just destroy it. So I've had it ever since.
He really put no, I hate that word so much. He rolled a 20 for his charisma or some shit, okay? But then so is being mean. Just getting mixed signals all over the place, Bursey. I no longer know what to do. Sounds good, taters. I swear to God. You were just being understanding about his situation. You took it as a sign that I'm literally swooning over Liliana 10 over. Alistair, read the room, my guy. Right now, what the fuck? Is also flirting? See how this works? No, Bursey, that means existing is flirting. I don't understand. He's been thumbing a rose and the Darkspawn's taint is going to destroy it. That's a mental image I did not need. And what do you intend to do with it?
I thought that I might give it to you, actually. In a lot of ways, I think the same thing when I look at you.
I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole. I'm an asshole. And if in doubt and you want to shut him down, be mean. Just be mean. Yeah, and then the golden little puppy retriever is going to be so sad. What more can I say? Apparently, dude, Volt, I messed up. Right there, the little murder nun. I know she is. Who flirted? Be upset about flirting? This life is so confusing, Bursey. Weapon of choice on you. In a lot of ways. How do we turn him down gently? Time to break a man's heart. Raya's evil. I also broke Liara's heart on Valentine's Day last year. It's not quite Valentine's Day, so you know. Gentle doesn't exist, truth. In fact, ruin his entire month. In fact, ruin his entire desire to even try to fight the Darkspawn anymore. Don't be gentle, be obvious. Which one is obvious? Help, because apparently me being nice was flirting, so I need y'all's help. How do I get out of this? You have to— What? Quinn! No! Although I'm starting to worry that Liliana is not into us. Or some shit. Causing sadness? Too? And what am I supposed to do with it?
I don't know. I guess it's not like you could put it somewhere or wear it or anything.
I could just like reload this save silly, and never talk to him again.
I just thought, here I am doing all this complaining and you haven't exactly been having a good time of it yourself. You've had none of the good experience of being a Grey Warden since your joining. Not a word of thanks or congratulations. It's all been death and fighting and tragedy. I thought maybe I could say something. Tell you what a rare and wonderful thing you are to find amidst all this.
I'm an asshole.
Darkness.
Brilliant plan! I'm not interested, Alistair. I'm sorry. There we go. Ghosting the tank. That'll work. Yeah, Winter. It'll be fine. Avoid him like the plague. See? It's an option. Give him the silent treatment. It'll be fine. Been thinking it's just fine. Where you can put that flower. Okay. Don't you dare, Quinn. I'm sorry, but I said I would romance Liliana. I can't fall back onto somebody that I've already romanced in prior events. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I've played through this game a couple times, and I've chosen Alistair before. You bet I swear to the gods. Shale, the superior tank. Shale's an interesting one to do. I tried using Shale last stream. Fox! Hi, Fox! When he got it wrong, I'm not interested, Alistair. I'm sorry.
Well, you can't blame me for trying, can you?
I just broke the man's heart.
Anything. We have better things to do right now, anyhow.
Alistair disapproves only a -1? Bruh. That's surprising.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected.
The fuck does callow mean? What is callow? Don't you dare. Look, Quinn, I'm sorry. Like, Plan G, don't pick him. Is she going to stab you in your sleep? We're going to find out pretty soon. Come Queen anyway. Might as well have some fun with the murder nun instead so she can look back fondly on us. Cry for his loss of you. Know one of the other rejection options? Sure. It means immature. Okay. Inexperienced. I don't know how to reply to him right now. Thanks, I guess.
You're welcome.
Will you tell me now why you were caged?
I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
What do you mean by a weak mind, or exactly what happened?
I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
You want to hear the way she speaks to the warden? I do. I really do. Because, like, since I've never romanced her, I've never actually seen, like, how she responds to warden-related things in Inquisition. Must have alternate endings with all the choices. I mean, there's definitely, like, different endings that you can get. Whack him with the flower! That's what I think of your rose. Brilliant plan. You'd end the romance. Oh, interesting. You'd also reset approval to 0. Holy. So that's the, like... That's the mean one, apparently. Come up with alternate words for color. Others got there first. An Astarian level burn. Those are savage. You demolished that man option. You want to leave him a wisp of what he was. You want to leave him ash like after the fire. Just gone. Scorched earth option. Yes. No, there can be no water. No amount of water or salve to apply to burn. The man is gone. Sounds like what happened to me at Ostagar. I kind of want to know what happened to the other Kunari.
I am told no others survived. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand.
What did you do? Probably dropped it on the battlefield. You somehow thought the farmers killed your brothers. You probably dropped it on the battlefield.
Perhaps. I searched for it, and when that failed I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
And then?
I killed them. With my bare hands.
Why?
I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
You panicked over a lost blade.
That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
Couldn't you search for it?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Where did you fight the Darkspawn?
Near Lake Calenhad.
Don't worry. We'll find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but
We
thank
could
you
go
all the
try to
same.
find it real quick. The Sword of the Barasad. Course, he would be extra. I don't even think there would be something left of the quisp. He'd just be gone. Initial happy response to the idea of that choice, then the follow-up. Learn what happened to Caden after Liara assumed there was something between us. He died on Vermeer. Oh, man. Assuming me appreciating him helping me back to the ship was flirting. Like, bro, I ain't interested. I was just being nice. That's fair. I still am kind of upset that he lived as long as he did in my playthrough, honestly. Because I had chosen him because I thought, like, the option to save, like, where he was, I thought that was more vital to save. And I sent them, because I think I sent them in the wrong places or something. So my, like, logic to saving them was like, oh, I need the bomb to go off. Ostagar option does get like plus 12 approval. It's crazy. Did it just give me plus 12 and I didn't even realize it? Break his heart now? Force him to do the ritual with Morrigan? I'm actually not sure what I'm gonna do. I have had him do it in the past. So I don't know. I'm just trying to learn your tragic backstory, and you're making it weird, my guy. He does that ritual, or he dies. Wouldn't want to join Morrigan for some ritual action. Some people, apparently. Partaking a Dark Wish roll, I wouldn't say no. Oh, I picked what happened to the other Kunari. I was kind of, well, I wanted to see, like... With Ostagar, I imagine he wouldn't have told me what happened to the other Kunari, because he doesn't speak very much. To even speak to me, so how dare they speak? On who you want ruling? Fair. I think I usually put Alistair on the throne, but like... I don't know what I want to do this time, guys, because like... This is kind of one of those playthroughs where I want to see things different. At least to some degree, but I don't know. I'm not quite sure which avenue to take this time around.
I await your command.
I think it's just a repeat of the normal stuff. Warden helped Morgan out himself. Gets kind of funny when asking her about him in DAI. Unmorriganly for a moment, then practically goes yuck at her own words. That's kind of cute. Hi, Talmer. How are you doing? Put him on the throne and make him do the thing. You already know you're doing Honora only. I don't know. I'm trying to think about what my warden would do. And like this one's kind of got me all thrown around a little bit. I'm not quite sure what she would do.
Irving told me about how you became a Grey Warden and that unpleasant incident that occurred prior to your departure from the Circle.
Spiritual! Hi, Spiritual. Thank you so much for the raid. How was RDR2 today? Thank you so much for the raid. Lower every day, you're trying to be nice, but then they speak and I can't take it anymore. It's just too much. Evelyn, I need you to stop being such a mood, okay? Because I, too, have gotten more and more to that point of like, would you please just not? Just be quiet. Shh. Quiet now. We have ads starting in about 2 minutes, by the way. You're talking about Joanne?
None other. I respect the decision you made and the way you handled it. And it did not seem to affect Duncan's desire to recruit you. But that aside, you're a Grey Warden now, and perhaps I presume too much by saying this, but the Circle is proud of you.
I'm grateful that my use of my gifts... Wait, I am grateful that I can use my gift for something good.
You are a true child of the Circle. Raw power tempered with learning, wisdom, and the desire to serve others. Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
Win approves. Oh, we need Shale. I was like, we're missing somebody. Should finish tomorrow? Nice, spiritual. That's awesome. I want to say RDR2, isn't it that rather long? You're still with me, I see.
Yes, its adventures are interesting, even if the chances for success are remarkably slim. It would be better to throw oneself off a cliff, I suspect. Does it wish me to leave?
No,
I can,
I actually
though I
rather
see no
enjoy.
reason to go.
No, stay. You're quite helpful.
No doubt. Without me, it would have to carry its inventory on its own. Perhaps we should continue. Its chances of success are small enough
At
without further
118
dawdling.
hours? That's a chomp game. I would have expected golems to be different.
Different? Different than what? Different than a statue? Different than a log? Should I talk in a monotone? Yes, Master, I exist to serve the Master. I shall kill for the Master and only for the Master. Perhaps it expected me to have a booming voice. Recite limericks. I can recite limericks, if it likes.
Are they dirty limericks?
Mostly they involve slaughtering pigeons in creative and invasive manners. I have never met another golem.
Invasive manners?
I have no idea what one might be like, or why I wouldn't be like them. Why? Has it met other golems? Did they not sound as I do?
I have no idea what golems sound like. You just seem very animated. Being different isn't so bad. Not around the time... Oh, what happened, Evelyn? Look at dude with his dead half-brother's wife. Classic royalty stuff. Hasn't had so much fun. Sarcastic Rock Lady is fantastic. Shale is great. We have a ad playing at the moment, so we're going to do a little bit of a pause while the ads finish. The main game, and according to Steam, took 15-month break. Never finished the epilogue. Damn. I have a hard time, like, taking a break that long. Murdering pigeons in the park. It's a fun pastime that we have, obviously. Oh, man. I'm kind of tempted. Maybe stretch my legs, but maybe next break I'll get up and stretch my legs. Thanks, guys, for being here, by the way. We started stream an hour early today because I wanted to get more Dragon Age in, which I'm proud of myself. We started Dragon Age, guys, 20 minutes into this stream. Maybe 25 with the time it took to pull it up. But that's, like, impressive. That means we're going to have a lot of Dragon Age today. We're going to try to see how much we can get through. I'd like to get out of camp here shortly. And that way we can head to Orzammar. If we could finish Orzammar today and maybe make it to Denerim, I would be over the fucking moon. But Orzammar takes a while, I want to say. Never bully crows or ravens. You're going to regret it. Dude, you can make friends with crows and ravens. I don't know why you would want to make an enemy out of them. They don't forget your face, man. And they will let other crows and ravens know. They're like, no, that one's good. That one over there, we like that one. That one over there, bitch, poop on her. Absolute wall of text on the game's wiki page for Shale is amusing and a heated read. Trying to agree on what words to use for Shale is a lot of work, it seems. Hi, Big Zach. How you doing? Happy Monday. You wish you had a crow friend? I wish there were crows around to make friends with. We don't end stream till King Balin is crowned. Oh, are you a Balin fan? Okay, chat. For Orzammar, who do you usually side with? over there. Just peck them to death. Poke their eyes out. It's protein. Ravens bring you gifts, so will crows. Crows and ravens will both bring you little shinies. I saw this really cute TikTok the other day of somebody's Ring camera on like their front door. This lady feeds like feeds a crow that's around her house. And it one day after her feeding it and making friends, it brought her a cookie. And at first I was like, there's no way. And then straight up, the Ring camera shows the raven dropping off a cookie. And I'm like, I'm gonna go pick up some goddamn bird seed. Be right back. All I have near here are magpies, which are related but notoriously aggressive. I'm curious if you couldn't befriend one, though. I feel like if you were to befriend an aggressive bird, then like maybe it would become aggressively protective of you. King Balin rules. I feel like I usually put Balin on the throne. I hate everyone but Balin. In general, I feel like it's one of those like the lesser of two evils, because they're both, I don't remember liking either of them. Both sides. If you choose Balin twice though, I can't remember like if I remember I've probably done both of them once. And I want to say Balin's usually the one I would go with again, but I think that was more for like I looked up later like which technically would be the best one to be on the throne for like the best ending throughout like the things. And I want to say Balin was it, but I can't remember. And shiny stuff for you. It's because you make friends with them. The lesser evils, yeah. Chatty, but make stupid things in groups? Make stupid things in groups? Wait, what do you mean, Mythic? I have no idea what golems sound like.
I don't know what other golems might be like, but I am already superior by virtue of my free will. This is a good thing.
I agree. Being a golem would be handy.
Imagine the benefits. No need to eat or sleep or perform other functions. Walk underwater, crush the heads of every opponent. The possibilities are limitless. Barring the occasional 30 years or so of paralysis, there's little to compare. Now stop talking so much. The wagging of its moist little tongue is distracting.
Oh, we got a Shale approves. That's all that matters. Let's go. Please don't kill me, Vortag. I'm loyal, I swear. I swear it. All right, we're going with Liliana, Esther, and Win. Wait, did I not talk to Liliana again?
Blood and damnation.
Hold on, I don't know if I talked to her again. Let's see if she hates me. Does she stab me?
Looking for little old me?
Oh, we did try. She just had nothing new to say. So she's not gonna stab me in my sleep, so that's nice. Okay, Liliana, Alistair, and Win. It was near Lake Callanhad, right? Is what Shale, or not Shale, Sten said for his sword. I want to say that was right. And thank you for the follow as well. You think? I mean, if she wants to stab me in my sleep, I ain't gonna say no. All the origins, so knowing what he did to get to power adds an interesting, but I can see it as necessary to bring in a new age for the dwarves. That was great words, me. Evelyn, have you borrowed my brain for a second? I feel like you have. You're speaking like me. J-Money! Hi, J-Money! Seems a good choice until you start as a Dwarf Novel. For those playthroughs, you always do Orzammar first and make sure Balin loses. I do remember having very conflicted feelings. I don't remember what he does, because I only played through the Dwarf origin like once and then never did it again. But yeah. That was correct. Okay, let's go to Lake Callanhad docks then. I want to see if we can't find Sten's sword. We also still need to technically do Morrigan's quest too. So maybe after we do Orzammar, we go do Morrigan's quest? Who's gonna attack us now? This looks like an ambush. Oh, looky there. It be a dark spawnaruno. Oh, it be a dark spawnaruno with fire? Both are utter. Yeah, definitely think it's a lesser of the two evils for that situation. Dale! Hi, Dale. Get back up. The mages must be strong. Look at Wynn. Vessel of the Spirit. What ability do that be? Where did it get placed? Is it just a passive? Is it... Hold. Hold, my friends. Wynn disorients nearby enemies with a release of energy, restoring some health and mana and earning bonuses to spell power and mana regeneration. However, once she deactivates the ability, she is stunned and suffers penalties to movement, attack, and defense. Honestly, don't remember that ability at all. Did I ever use that? Granted. Man, I remember playing this game and like, I definitely had a set way that I played. I didn't really stray too much when it came to building out things. That's why like every time everybody asks me like, oh, what build are you going for in this game? I'm like, I forget that people plan out builds and like have a thought process behind of like, oh yeah, this one sounds like a good thing to start with. For me, I'm just kind of like, it's just gonna happen how it happened. I don't know how it got there. There it is. Dark Smutteruno. Only time choosing a new king to support is easy is when starting as a dwarf commoner, since one option is all about keeping the status quo and the other fights to increase the rights of commoners and the castless. Yeah. Kind of build we doing? Oh, yeah. There we go, Dale. So we are doing a mage build. Our build this time is primarily focusing on healing and controlling healing and crowd control. I haven't really... I've always done heals with a lot of damage. Like, that's kind of been my go-to. I like being able to do both. And so my past heals were more like, I had heal and like revival up. But like other things were like, I have the entire earth tree and the entire fire and like all that kind of stuff. Now I'm trying way more to do more control aspects. And I'm also doing a double heal party. So I have Wynn with me. I did grab the respec mod, but I didn't actually install it. So eventually we might bring Morgan back in. But you had one more companion slot. Morgan and Alistair's bicker. Shale and Stin just being themselves. I kind of want to maybe... It's so tempting to like maybe start rotating the characters out more, but man, you only get like one chance to really switch them out before you go to a place. So it's really hard for me to be like, I'm going to commit to taking different people. Planning yours out, you had a very rough idea, but you didn't know what skills you were wanting. With Frozen Death Blood Mage, that sounds awesome. Hell yeah. The supportive role, buffing and healing. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to go for. I did grab the entire Earth primal tree just because it's nice to be able to still do damage when I'm not healing and whatnot. But it is rather interesting, I must say. Let's see. I kind of want to... These guys are actually further away at the moment. So hopefully Earthquake kicks in soon enough. We're going to try to move our entire party over here so that we don't get hit with Earthquake. And then... Yeah, okay, perfect, sweet. I was just trying to make sure that that actually worked first. And then we're going to go ahead and freeze, hopefully, this guy up here. And then with Wynn, let's go ahead and use Glyph of Paralysis on one of these guys. And then we have a Hurlock coming over to us. So we're going to go ahead and do Petrify and... hold up. We're still on hard. Is it not registering my button clicks? It's not registering my button clicks? Why?
Push them back!
I have so many questions. Mouse? Hello?
Best be wary.
I know I had clicked on one of them. That was weird.
Very well.
Everything is dying really quickly.
Quickly, we must fight! Now we do battle! I shall do it.
Did I really get that better at video games since I last played this game? Or am I just like remembering the game being way harder than it actually was? He like died in like one hit. I'm so confused. I'll say that Wynn went down. I didn't even see that she went down. Oh well. Do you pick the immoral guy or the harmful guy? Such great options we have there. Diversity. With your sister? Getting to bring anyone with you? Oh no, dude. I feel like that would be really difficult. I just really enjoy
Very well.
Shattered. It's what you love to see, Alistair. I swear to God, if you do not fight the Hurlocks that are at your goddamn feet and you go into that earthquake, boy, I will throw your rose and I will stomp on it. Liliana! Girl, you are slotted to be attacking the freaking one that he's attacking. What are you doing? Fucking hurting cats, I swear. I'm in so much just
very well.
Take that!
Bruh. Killing Smalls. What? Anyway.
That was interesting.
It
and
was.
Draining.
What was that? Did you summon the spirit?
I called forth the spirit that sustains me, so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little.
Oh no. So you could kill yourself doing this?
Well, that's certainly conceivable. I suppose I shouldn't be using that particular trick to entertain children at parties.
You know yourself best.
I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
Astarion and Will? Will pisses me off. I did not bring Will very much in my BG3 playthrough. I'd bring him every once in a while, and then it like very clearly became one of those like, man, I don't need him. I don't need him. Your Ice Tree, the death stuff from Entropy, the big entropic storm, Death Hex, blood magic skills, Wintergrass, Conical, Blizzard, Death Hex. Yeah, so you got all of the ice and death. That's great. Just to have a heal when I was busy doing blood magic. Back and forth to heal the party and myself without sucking life from an ally. Oopsie, I did blood magic on my own team. No biggie, you'll be fine. I'll heal you back up. You're alright, mate. When the party doesn't do what they're supposed to, I love it so much. It definitely doesn't drive me crazy or anything. Did that sound believable? Barbarian. Very her class. A barbarian. Shit's getting a little dicey. Touche. There's so much. Oh, that is true, Winter. That is true. You know, actually using enchantment and all that kind of stuff, very useful. Shocking. Hi, Toxic. Everything in the grove. Then stole all of Astarion Will's armor and clothes, as one does. Why are we here? Wait. This is like the docks, but maybe we actually need to go to Redcliffe.
That the point. We could all be figments of someone else's
As you say.
imagination. Just
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
exactly.
2 gold. I like it.
Take this.
Thank
You've earned
you. 2 gold.
The client is very pleased.
There
Come
we
back soon.
go.
Some being of cosmic
Good to see you again.
power.
All right.
Sublime.
We've turned in some of the quests.
It is begun.
Cosmic power.
Okay.
What, you're serious? They thought of all this...
Landmark boat. Do you want to piss on it? Here you go, Doge. Piss on the boat. Not on my foot.
What would you like?
Technically, I think we can go...
Rest the souls of all. Templar and Maid.
Redcliffe is on the Calenhad, so I think that's maybe where we need to go. Yeah, we were doing Sten stuff, but I actually...
Welcome back, youngster. Looking to go across to the tower?
You got your boat back.
Gregor came by, said I could have Lissy back. He seemed
It was a
sad
very long and tiring
tired.
time for him. I should go.
Well, I'll be here.
Infiltrator, and she's a vanguard. Nice. A scavenger. Hello. Hey you. What you doing?
Back off! I was here first.
Oi! You haven't seen a sword lying around here, have you?
Why, you looking to buy one?
Only if it's Kunari blade.
A Q what?
It would probably be large and unwieldy. The giants you're pillaging.
Oh, them. To tell the truth, this place was mostly picked clean when I got here. I got part of a glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it, I got cheated. I knew the guy who was here before me. He sold me this spot. Said he'd found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little bastard, if you ask me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway.
Where is he now?
He was going to Orzammar, he said.
There we go. I'm
Imagine
glad
he's
we
gotten there
came
by
here
now.
first.
If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him. Ha!
I sucked half of your life force. Let me just give that back. Big oopsies. My bad. My bad, mate. She is, no one can spot you if they're all dead. See, I call that balance, Evelyn. Thank you for the hydrate, because you... Oopsiesy woo! Oh, man. Okay, so... To Orzammar. 2 oars. Y'all ready? The Frostback Mountains. And we have so much fighting. Goodness. Oh, just kidding. It's not a fight. I was expecting one. Old Tigrin.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, Old Tegrin can get you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
What's going on in Orzammar?
There's 2 things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
Let's see this discount of yours. What's he got? Tome of Skill and Sundry. Gives the reader 1 point to spend on a skill, but is rendered useless afterwards. That actually sounds kind of nice. How many of those are in this? Blue satin shoes. Ornate leather belts. Ba-dum-da-da-da. Pretty music. Sounds like Tome would be kind of nice. I don't remember these at all. So I must have never bought them. I probably saw the amount of gold and went, my gold! They can't have it! It's mine! To the guards, if the guards are all unalived, it's how you go up in PG3. Full send chaos. Oh no, Dash, hopefully it stops failing. Do you want to know? Yeah, like how many there are. I found they never gave what I needed. What do you mean? They're not like random skills. My hoard! My hoard! My gold! I can't possibly be giving up my gold. This time I'm trying to actually spend gold. trying my best. I still need to use this tome that we got from the Desire Demon. Fuck it, let's buy one. And then that's all we're buying from this man because we don't actually want or need anything else. And then let's see. I want to save and use one. Fuck it, let's find out. We're fucking around. Bit old faffo. Tomb of Ethereal Suggestione. Educated. And then... is it in other? Tome of Skill in Sundry. Greater capacity for general skills. Use. Perfect. I don't know if I needed both of them, but here we are. Level up. Gives a 1 and 1. Total of 5 books that give +1 skill. That give other bonuses as well. Okay. That's good to know. Murder, there's satisfaction in resolving something and no one even knowing that you did it. If I had the patience. Enjoying the dialogue with the bard can... because I can just talk my way out of everything? Hell yeah. Hi, welcome back, taters. Use it when I needed a skill. Give you the point for a skill. It'd give you like a constitution skill point or an herbalism page. Oh, damn. So they weren't like... you didn't find just the +1 type of thing. Interesting. You know, we could have possibly used this on Alistair. If we used the skill one on Alistair, I think Alistair is currently sitting at 1 survival. We could level him up to 2 and go do that Hala quest. I'm just trying really hard to not do Orzammar. Can you guys tell? Should I reload that save? Should we level him up, go do the Hala quest? Oh, it can only be used by the warden? Oh, okay. Damn. Unfortunate. I guess we could start using combat training. Granted, we don't really have anything that, like, interrupts us from spellcasting. So maybe, should we, like, go for herbalism? Maybe we should level up herbalism all the way, because I want to see what some of the top-tier poultices are. Everything but Orzammar. You don't blame me? I freaking hate Orzammar. It's, like, my least favorite place to explore. The only plus side to Orzammar is the nugs. The nugs are there. So, like, that's adorable and cute, and I love it. But, like, everything else... enables you to get unlimited gold by making potent lyrium potions, which also means that I could then sell so many things. So I could make more lyrium potions. Let's go ahead and put an herbalism slot in there. And then, that could actually give me Spell Bloom. This caster creates an energizing bloom of magic that grants anyone nearby, friend or foe, a bonus to mana regeneration. That sounds actually kind of fucking awful if there's any mages on the other team. I guess we'll just have to make sure that they all die. Part of me still really wants to get mass paralysis, but we're not going entropy. We are a life creation mage. It's fine. I hate it. It's good if you want to do stuff that takes control of a rogue to guarantee backstabs on a main character. Second time I went through it, but I was determined to do as many quests. So we're doing as many quests as we can. So it's going to probably be a time sink today. Golden nug for 10k, sure, don't mind if I do. There goes half my cash. Life and death are the flip sides of the same coin. Okay. I like your logic, but we're filling out the creation heckin' chart this time. That's what we're doing. Okay, let's go before I spend money on other things that I don't need. Let's go try to make some more money here too. Go ahead and do an F5. I feel like there's a couple quests that I might regret starting if I am not ready for them. Same concept with the Hala quest. Same concept for that one. Oh, hey! It's these assholes. They don't talk? I wanted to talk. When people talk, fascinating things happen. Fine, we won't talk. I'll probably get knocked on my ass. This is fine. And then...
Loghain sends his...
Oh, that's a mage back there, guys. That back there? Mage. Do you know what we do with mages? We fuck them up. They aren't allowed to live. They gotta die. I don't care about anybody else all of a sudden. Nah. I saw mage. That means death. So let's go ahead and do a petrify. And a shatter as soon as we can. I think it's dead now. Perfect.
Let's end this.
Knock this one back. He's being a meanie. Oh, Liliana died. I wasn't paying attention. I was more concerned with things going on over there. Oh, JR with a 31 months. JR, how you doing today? Wonderful to see you. We could go ahead and do a revive. And then... let's go ahead and do... oh, we were going to revive. I'm silly. Oh well. We're going to do a petrify. We're going to have him do a health poultice because he can keep himself alive. He doesn't need me. And then we're also going to take a lesser poultice. And then we're going to have a life ward on Alistair because he does seem to be taking quite a bit of damage. And then take a lesser lyrium. Simply so we can see whenever we get one back that we can use. But let's focus on this bounty hunter for now. Or let's do a revive. Just so in case he falls. Because he does look like he's taking quite a bit of that damage. And that's just unacceptable. Very unacceptable. Alistair went down. I'm not really being super picky if they like die right now. We have quite a few like injury kits and whatnot, so I'm actually like not too terribly concerned. Although he is on something. He is doing a lot of damage really quickly, so that's kind of interesting. If Morgan, or not Morgan, if Wynn takes one of these, then she should be able to do one of those. And as a mage, we have quite a few opportunities. I think he has haste on. He has to have like haste or something. It looks like he has haste because he's moving super fast. Oh my. Yo, Dale, thank you so much for gifting out a community sub. I was gonna say a sub to the community, but here we are. Words be hard, okay? Hi, Colness, how are you? You love spending money. I do my best to not spend too much money, but in this playthrough, I'm actually trying to spend. Doing my best to actually do things and like sell things too. Be like ultra super on top of inventory shit and whatnot. This little area down here feels like there should be something down there. I'm just saying. Reward me for exploring. The mage first. You gotta get the mages first. That's just how it goes. Hi, Rafe. How you doing? Gives an adrenaline rush. It's called dopamine.
When? Is this yours?
Oh, my bag of components. Thank you, dear. I was wondering where it got to.
You left it by the fire at camp.
Oh, yes. I remember now. How age creeps up on you and brings with it forgetfulness.
You're a great mage, Wen, and you're sharper and wiser than many people I know. Some young ones, too.
Oh,
hella cold here, but surviving.
15, 20 years ago. The fires have dimmed somewhat since then. But thank you, Liliana, for picking up after this old lady.
It's definitely pretty cold. It's actually been freezing all day, I think.
What can
today,
I do for you?
Which is pretty nice. I have a note here from your master.
This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
The sarcasm.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
Community sub. Sub to the community. Exactly, Mac. See, you get me. Enjoying the snow and the cold. Start warming up back this week. No, sads. You live on the surface.
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone. But they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
That's not right. Someone should do something.
Someone should do
Maybe
something.
it'll change by the time my children are grown.
Just filled up with annoying gifts that nobody seemed to want. Oh no. I have the mod that like lets me know which gift is to like everybody because I hate the gifts and not knowing. How often do you restock in Orzammar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
Touché. Your Jeep reading -20 degrees Fahrenheit today? Test the winch today? Oh, nice! Did you help somebody out? Or did you do it on yourself? Only Rafe, jeez. Other types of tone can be used on other characters, but not skill points. So do give it a try for others outside camp. May not work otherwise. Okay. That's good to know.
Best of luck to you.
Oh, can we not like buy from him?
Again, your interest flatters me. Fine. Best.
Weird. Surface
The
dwarf.
Assembly is
My
deadlocked.
gods are just
Dwarf.
rotting on
No
their
one knows
doorstep.
when they'll
I won't
reopen
just
this.
stand here and take...
A gossip.
Maker, my brother and his family made it out of Lothar. Greetings, milady.
Greetings. Greetings.
They think they're isolated now?
I'm taking
Merchants
my
won't
caravan
risk
to
this happening
High
again.
As you say.
Money looted.
I've never seen an
I
elf
paid a
do that
ransom for a
before.
trade
Only showed a
permit.
few
They
gifts.
can't do this.
You just gave up? Oh, weird. Yeah, for me, like this one, let's see. This one is Ogren. This is like one of those random ones. This one can be gifted to anyone. I want to say this one, I can't remember if it's Alistair or not, but like it usually tells all the big important ones. I don't worry about usually the smaller ones.
Step right up, friend, and have a look at the finest selection of almost new armor and weaponry east of Orlais.
Almost new, been used before. Are you faring by any chance?
Oh, you've heard of me. What have you heard? And just so you know, some of my competitors have been trying to besmirch my sterling reputation.
Hilo, thank you so much for the 38 months. Hilo, how you heckin' doing? Martian confirmed. Gonna go off to get a burrito, get some for the whole class. Tried helping out someone else. Someone managed to get a trailer stuck. Oh, to make them move, but they were stuck in a ditch. 10k pound winch. Yeah, that's pretty rough. That's a tricky situation. Halo, thank you so much for the 38. What the heck? Your sterling reputation as a pillager of corpses.
Pillage is such a harsh word, friend.
Tanner! Hi, Tanner.
I don't pillage anything.
Happy
I'm
Monday.
a salvager. I rescue quality-made goods from
rust
rust and
and
neglect.
neglect.
A saviour to abandoned equipment.
I heard you found some interesting things.
Yes, well, I don't like to brag, but I've got some fine things here. Almost straight from the Royal Armoury. Only took a slight detour on the way.
Things you pillaged off the dead at Ostagar? Did you happen to find a Kunari sword?
Canary? I'm afraid I don't know the word.
The people you looted by Lake Callanhad.
Oh, them. Well, I have a few shields here. I had one sword, but I sold it already.
You know the guy you took it from is still alive, don't you?
If I'd known he was still breathing, I would have used a knife. I mean, I'd have been more careful.
Who did you sell it to?
A dwarf. He lives in Redcliffe.
We have
His
to go
name's
all the way
Dwyn,
back.
I think. I don't want any trouble. If you see that giant, tell him I don't have it, would you? I don't, I swear.
I might be willing to keep quiet for 3 sovereigns. Dwyn? I know him. Guys, should we be a bully? Should we be bullies? Character from all the DA games. What would be your dream team? Dream team. You know my answer. Exploit this guy. You try again? Oh, yeah. You would have Morrigan, Meryl, and Solus. I can't say anybody from DA2 because I've only played once and I did not really enjoy my experience with it many moons ago, so probably nobody from there, but for sure she's a fucking powerhouse. You would have Morgan, Cassandra, Bethany, and you? Wipes the fucking floor with your team? Really? I'm curious, because I never really brought her with, I don't think, before. So, I'd say... Honestly, I'm curious if Meryl will make it into my dream team. But I like Solus. I also really love Morgan. I would also probably choose my Warden, too, because I love my Warden. Listed all the mommies that you'd have with you. Skill animation is so brutal. She impales herself on her staff. That is amazing. Meryl and Solus are almost the same. Extra action. Core. Please. I might be willing to keep quiet for 3 sovereigns.
3? I call it highway robbery, but I'd be smearing the good name of highwaymen everywhere. Fine. Here's your blood money. Take it and go.
Nobody disapproved of me, so we're saving. We'll go back to Redcliffe after this so we can finish Sten's quest, hopefully.
King Loghain will not...
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desha,
King?
or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
Well, the way you build Dorian is pretty much unstoppable. Meryl is precious and powerful. I loved Cassandra, but unfortunately she did not love me back. Highway robbery! Sail for your tank. But Meryl can just carry the whole group. You'd have Dorian, Zev, Varric, and your Inquisitor as your dream team. I know is weird as fuck. I mean, Varric is a charmer, so there's that. Dorian, I love Dorian. So one thing in Inquisition I want to make sure is I do want to switch through a lot of the characters more often. Just because I feel like there's so much extra stuff to do that I feel like we could swap teams more easily in Inquisition, in the sense of like DAO, I feel pretty locked in sometimes to the characters I have chosen to come with me, so... has carried your ass so much. You're bad at lurking, Core. I don't think you know how to lurk. Meryl for sure, 100%. I wasn't, Mari, when you came in, I wasn't expecting this to be such a issue question. And not an issue in a bad way, just like trying to think. Do you want one from each game, or do you just carry, like, just any of them? Any random? To go back to the map over and over. In DAO, I don't feel like it's as simple. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel as natural to, like, go back over and over and try to switch the places. Out of all of them. So all of them, doesn't matter how many from which game. Can Doge be extra dog slot? Can we always just have Doge with us? I have important business in Orzammar.
None more important than
Actually,
mine.
it's way more
Your
important.
business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in.
What Shadow? Hi, Shadow. Repledging my allegiance to the Dragon Den. No, it is definitely the Smut Den. That's just appropriate at this point. Shadow. Shadow with a tier 3. 4 heckin' months. Shadow, thank you so much, man. You're waiting for food and I should be working, but I can't lurk. How can you lurk when there's Dragon Age happening? They're Dargon Age. This only comes every age, you know? So it's gotta be focused 100%. Blackwall? I don't think... Okay. I'm kind of with a lot of people, though. I don't think any of us are much of Blackwall fans. So you can't bring your Hawk? If I could bring my Mage Warden or my Mage Inquisitor, I'm pretty attached. 3 Mabari dogs and the Inquisitor. See, that's the true dream team. All the dogs. You got 3 monitors and for what? Obviously, you need Dragon Age stream on one of them, Dragon Age the game on the other, and then Dragon Age art for inspiration for your work later. Weeb with the 38 months. Thank you so much, Weeb. I appreciate you. Best tank if you want to try hard. You like Blackwall? I don't know. Blackwall always rubbed me. That's what Nabe. I was only slightly being serious. I wasn't actually being like serious. You serial right now? What? I got it right. You thought. I called it without even knowing. Oh my god. His beard and his stash. So long time ago, I actually didn't like beards at all when I was younger. So like I didn't like Blackwall for his beard whatsoever. I was like, no, you got like stuff. It was kind of messy. He was a great tank. Feel like Meryl and Cassandra wouldn't get along. I feel like I always had Cassandra in my party. I think she was my tank. No shit, right? Art inspiration. I have urgent need to talk to your king.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
I will literally
Orzammar
smear this
has
floor
no
with
king.
your blood.
Endrin Iduken returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
Alistair would probably be king. Yeah, depending on what your choices would be. Heck of an apostate? Even more than Morrigan, you think? I mean, that doesn't surprise me. World hates blood magic and it's frowned upon, but throughout the whole story, not a single party member gives a flying fuck if you are literally seething blood magic in front of them. So just slicing your own skin open for blood too. No big. Might be biased, but you like beards? Beards are good. I have much more of an appreciation for beards as I got older, but man, when I was younger, I was like, you got some stuff over there. Oh, for sure. I do not think I think that would not end good. You'd have to bring your healer warden. Yeah, if we wanted to bring Meryl, I don't think you could bring quite a few. No, not quite a few. I think Liliana would be fine with her and stuff. But like, yeah, I don't see Wynn getting along with Meryl. Definitely not Cassandra. Trim up your beard. Loves the snow and ices up quick. Nice. I am a Grey Warden. This treaty obliges Orzammar to aid me.
The Wardens killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is
Actually,
the royal seal.
it's not.
That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
Yeah, suck it!
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hear him today. What should we do, guys? That's enough. Raise your blade if you're so tough. Loghain is the traitor who killed King Kaelin. We don't need to defend ourselves anymore at this point. They're not gonna listen to that. Could we just be king, queen of Orzammar? Easiest way to settle it. Yeah, just let us do it. You two want to be whining bitches? Character tier list on stream? That would be fun, Mari. Carry the DPS all on our own. 3. Y'all want to do some intimidation? You've only played it once. Alistair gets honorable mention. Dorian, Meryl, and Cassandra. Okay. Sauce of Meryl. Dalish Elf who does... Cassandra is a seeker. Templar, more open to mages, but the Templar order within her morals does cause her to not trust mages so readily. But as a seeker, she doesn't need to use the same methods to do Templar abilities. Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hear him today.
You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you caught.
I can only roll my eyes so much.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
We got the achievement unlocked of Bully. That's fantastic. Denial of the traditions of our people does not qualify as a political technicality. Indrin of House Adukin traces his ancestry back to the Paragon Adukin, the greatest warrior of Orzammar's history, who beat back the Darkspawn hordes in the First Blight. The second son of King Ensgar Adukin, he became heir after his elder brother died in approving. The most respected king in 4 generations, he restored contact with Kal Sharok, the only other remaining city of the once vast Dwarven Empire, which had been lost during the First Blight. Sten has an eye for paintings, an appreciation that might seem out of character, but is actually an extension of Kunori discipline. He respects an artist for careful composition, a skill that is much about where the brushstroke stops as where it begins. He was sent with a small group of Kunari soldiers to investigate the Blight and report back. Outside Lothering, they were ambushed by Darkspawn. They fought off the attack, but only Sten survived. Farmers found him dying and took him in, but when he awoke, alone and unarmed, he panicked, killing the entire family. Realizing he had sacrificed his honor, Sten waited for the villagers to come and surrendered, expecting death. A shriek. Scholars call these tall, lean Darkspawn the Sharlock, though they are more popularly known as shrieks because of their ear-splitting cries they emit in battle. Many tales exist of soldiers being unnerved by the sounds of approaching shrieks, cloaked in darkness and never seen until the moment they strike. As horrors of the night, shrieks are renowned for their incredible speed and agility as well as their stealth. They are the assassins of the Darkspawn, penetrating the enemy lines and striking their targets using long, jagged blades attached to their forearms to rip their opponents to shreds in seconds. They have been known to employ poison, often drawing from their own blood, and have demonstrated cunning group tactics when attacking in numbers. A giant spider. Giant spiders tend to appear in old ruins and other places where the veil has become thin because of magical disturbances or a great number of deaths. In such places, spirits and demons pass into the world of the living and attempt to take control over living beings, spiders among them. Not all scholars accept this explanation for the presence of these beasts, however. Some claim that the thinning veils allow magic to leak from the Fade, tainting such creatures as these spiders to transform into larger and more potent creatures than they would ever normally become naturally. While some spiders are known to possess powerful poisons and the ability to fling their webs at opponents in combat, studies of them have been few and the full range of their abilities are unknown. Corrupted spiders are giant arachnids that originally grew in the depths of the deep roads, feeding on numerous species of large bats. When the deep roads were lost to the Darkspawn, they began to feed on the numerous genlocks and their numbers grew exponentially, as did their size. The Darkspawn taint has become a permanent part of their system, passed on to their progeny. This has had the effect of increasing their size abnormally, as well as their aggressiveness. Some corrupted spiders have made their lairs in surface forests, and most remain underground, close to their blight-tainted meals. Caught up on the codex. I am breaking so much RP. Cater to Meryl like a simp, as one should. I definitely, so I can already tell you guys, I have kind of planned out that Meryl is going to be our romance in DA2. So we'll have Meryl as a romance for DA2. I'm not quite, I kind of think we're going to do Solis quite potentially, or we're going to do Josephine for Inquisition. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, my friends, as I need to take my medication real quick and go pee. So I'm going to leave you guys with a... Y'all want a highlight reel today? I could give you guys a highlight reel if you guys would like while I'm gone. I would have to choose another one. What did we... This one has a Dragon Age thumbnail. One spot in DA2 where you go into the fade. One shot your entire team. Jesus. It's not intimidating at all, I swear. And a tank if you want her to be. God, Swarm is so good. Your Mage, Warden, Arcane, Warrior, or Elven Inquisitor, Knight Enchanter, your Assassin, Warden, and Morrigan. Either Blackwall or Cassandra would do well for the last spot. Heck yeah. All right, let's go. But Lore Egg, I know, Core, it's going to be a hard one to choose. Gotta say, this is not what I normally watch. Really liking this game? Yes, Astral. This game is so good. Honestly, like, I know a lot of people are not super big fans of like the way that the combat works in this one. I personally love it. It's my personal like preference for these types of games. But like, it's so good. The lore is really well built out. The characters, all of them, I've really always like been attached to. It's so good. Hi, Sarge. Sarge, how are you? I have to go take my medicine. I'm on some antibiotics right now. So sure, show that. Let's do this one. And I will be right back, guys. Let's see. I feel like maybe I should add some BRB text, but if anybody asks, just tell them that I'll be right back, guys. Y'all can do that for me, right? Let me know if it's too loud. Ben, what's your great sword at? You're gonna... What's your great sword at? That's the question you go around asking people a lot, isn't it? I'm gonna stop. I'm just gonna stop myself before I go further, guys. It's gonna be a slippery slope from here. Is the sound okay? Definitely not too loud. Good night, Winter. Get some good rest. Bob. Spreading lies. What is it when people are... It's treason. It is treason. Disappointed. Disappointed. It totally... Ah! I don't want to talk about it, guys. There really ain't nothing to talk about right now. Okay, chat? Because it might be a smidge on the rough side. A smidgen. You are all getting face camped and tunneled out of this game. Each and every one of you that I can catch is getting tunneled and face camped. Just so you know. And we gon' make it out this hole. And ain't nobody
nobody stopping us, no. So watch me as I go, watch me as I grow, yeah, I'm the fucking show.
And Liliana, I just want her out of what she's in. That sounds really dirty. Don't mind me, chat. Don't mind me. Hey, senpai. For your rar. Rar. Did I do good? Now that I'm back, guys, and we're back in full swing. Son of a motherfucker. Oh, I'm so sorry. Damn it, Bob! That's the wrong one. There we go. Suddenly strawberry, guys. I couldn't help it, okay? I saw them in the fridge and it said eat me. So I did. The delicious strawberry.
That's a lot of damage.
What did he just do? He just wiped them all out! With a what? What attack was that? He knew they were fucked that time! I'm so pissed! I'm so pissed! He was dead! Rabby.
Never gonna give up till my dreams real. Never gonna give up till I'm a big deal. Never gonna give up till I can heal others who are giving.
Whoops. Where's Tyke? Oh, Tykey boo. Did you just ask? Yeah, I did actually. What you gonna do, Tykey boo? Oh my god. Fuck this. Okay, fuck this rock. I swear if you dead hard me right now, I'm gonna be so mad. I can't use a potion. I cannot use a potion. I cannot use a potion. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not panicking. You're panicking, chat. You're panicking, okay? Press X to doubt. Press X to doubt. Press X to doubt. Some of the, like, the load order for some reason messed up once on one of my things, and everybody was like, it just made them all naked, and I had to put clothes back on them. So I'm just like making sure that doesn't happen, essentially. Too lewd! Too lewd! Yeah, I had green hair. Okay, we're good now. He doesn't have any flasks. Bitch, I needed the flasks. Oh well. Pie! Just eat the subs, nom nom. Holy shit. Motherfuckers, nom 591 subs. What the fuck were y'all on that day? The actual fuck. I'm too thick for my bike. Dead. Like I can't get this heal off before any of that goes wrong. I am a god. Okay. Content. I'm content to make. Content, let's go. God, I miss the lighting so much in that room. Like, Death be the eye. It was so much fun to play with all the lighting. Death arises. I also really miss flows. Flows were so fun.
That was really cool. Did you guys see it? Did you guys see it? That felt really cool.
Oh shit.
World domination. Let's do it.
Oh, you think?
Oh wow, I haven't sang in so long. Let's not do that. No. I don't want to hear myself sing.
Are forever cared for by the dragon. Fuck!
Oh well, we can just chill and chat or something. Welcome back, Zap! I forgot to turn off ads. Fuck! Can I do that like mid-stream? There's no way. Right? Could I? I bet it wouldn't kick in until after this stream, though. Let's see. Opt out. You'll be able to... Can opt back in at any time. All right, we're gonna see if like that makes things better. I opted out of the program and I turned them off, so they should be like, I think it might just be pre-rolls now are on, but like they shouldn't go like mid-rolls shouldn't be on. I can't remember exactly how that works. Food is here. What'd you get? I needed more screenshots of the doors of the ruin you wanted? Yeah, hell yeah. The dragon fuck. Yep. I think somebody rated me as I was trying to end or something. Hi, Trace. We are. A little bit anyway. We are. We did a little bit of the makeups today. But only a little. I didn't feel like breaking out the white paint, so we went with the easier pattern. Or rather, the thing to use. I don't know how to call it. Anyway, ads have 20 seconds left, so let's hop back into some Dragon Age. Thank you guys for chilling during the break. Greatly appreciate it. Ads should be over by the time we start doing anything important. So, that being said...
Trust follow, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated.
I'm really impressed that they all know right away.
Fair journeys, Warden.
Like, oh yeah, they let you in, so you must be important.
Please, sir, spare a few bits for an old man.
The Paragons. I wonder if it has like different.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her.
Don't say that. Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
Yes, Mother.
May the ancestors look kindly upon you.
No, don't hurt me. I just wanted some food.
Sad. We're gonna pick up all of the Paragons real quick, because it'll give us a
Why
better...
are you smiling like that?
Uh-oh.
You look suspiciously like the cat that swallowed the pigeon.
Canary.
What?
I look like the cat that swallowed the canary.
I once had a very large cat, but not my point. My point is, why are you smirking?
You were watching her. With great interest, I might add.
Win, don't rub salt into his wound!
She's our leader. I look to her for guidance.
Oh, I see. So what guidance did you find in those swaying hips?
No. I wasn't looking at, her hind quarters.
Certainly.
I glanced in that direction,
When?
maybe, but I wasn't
She's
staring.
not being a
Already
homegirl right
seen
now.
anything.
What the fuck?
I hate you.
Uber Eats order shows up soon. Crossing fingers for you, Zap. I actually was just talking to Fish. I was like, "What are we gonna do for dinner?" And we were just like, don't know. The Paragons. As I studied among the dwarves, I became aware that their social system was as rigid as the stone that surrounded them. From the lowest servant to the king of Orzammar, each dwarf has a caste, a rigid social standing, which dictates what he may do and how he may do it. What fascinated me then was that the dwarves, stubborn and proud as they may be, have built in a way for even the lowliest dwarf to bypass the caste system and reach prominence. Any dwarf who has made an achievement of significance can be named Paragon, elevating that dwarf above all others. To become a Paragon is to be recognized as essentially a living ancestor. Your words are considered ineffable, and the dwarves liken you unto a god. Your family, those you choose to ascend with you, become the founders of a new line of nobility. Indeed, every existing noble house among the dwarves traces its line back to a founding paragon. It is a rare thing, however. In my visit, I learned that only one paragon has been elected in generations, the Smith Bronca, exalted for her discovery of smokeless coal. I met the Paragon Bronca only once during my stay, and I consider it to be an odd occasion indeed. Surrounded by those of her house, this ill-tempered woman was draped in the finest clothing and jewelry, and was obviously revered even above the highest nobles, perhaps above even the king. Yet she seemed to enjoy none of it. The burden of being a living legend is great, it appears. Statues of the Paragons are found throughout Orzammar, though nowhere so prominently than in the Hall of Heroes, through which one passes on entering from the surface. It is a breathtaking sight to behold, great works of stone all seeming to hold up the ceiling above. It is meant to impress upon visitors to Orzammar of all who have gone before, I think. It is also meant to remind dwarves going to the surface and thus abandoning their brethren forever, of all that they are leaving behind. From Stone Halls of the Dwarves by Brother Genitivi, Chantry Scholar. Poor Alistair. She just literally was like pour salt on wound. A key to the city. Quest related. While your concerns have merit, the Assembly has made itself clear. Space within the Tig is at a premium, but the intended function of the halls merit the additional resources committed. The statues of the Paragons must be the core of the Hall of Heroes. There is no other placement that so benefits dwarven interests. It is the first glimpse that surface ambassadors have to Orzammar, and an introduction not just to our living ancestors but also to the stone from which we were born. They must see it shaped before they can understand the complexity of its raw form. The hall must also serve a second purpose as a last sight for departing brethren. Those who choose to leave must do so with the heavy gaze of their ancestors at their backs. It is a reminder of duty and of consequence. We will promote all manner of trade, but also reinforce that those who leave for too long will return as strangers to the stone. From a report of the Assembly Zoning Commission. Juicy lore shall be had.
As you say.
You made biscuits and gravy. Used heavy whipping cream instead. It was how did it go? I don't know if I've ever used heavy whipping cream for that before. Paragon, more like Paragon. They call them living, but they aren't living really. Gonna sneak in some Dow before raid. Have fun, Ty.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You will not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Politics! Oh! What that armor do? Goddamn nothing! Just killed a man! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Orzammar
I won't
Commons.
have fighting in the commons, especially in front of outsiders.
Signpost. Diamond Quarter right. Proving ground straight
Have 'em in
ahead.
the Legion.
Captain of the
Vieta,
Guard.
surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or
News
not,
travels
I
fast.
want
It's been like
order.
5 minutes since I've arrived. The Blight is coming, and I need Orzammar's assistance.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Sounds like Balin and Harrowmont are the ones to talk to.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
Can a city function like this?
See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there. Sort
Oh
this
yeah,
all
because
out
that's
in a
exactly
hurry.
how you want to choose your next leader. The Proving?
Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to
Gruin!
understand.
Hi, Gruin. How are
If
you?
you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate. The true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
Perfect. I should get
Yes,
going.
you should.
Vartag Gavorn or Dulin Forender.
We are honored to serve
Let's
you,
see.
Grey Warden.
Very well.
I want to make sure to do a lot of saving, just in case, like, especially before quests. So that's, like, Proving Grounds, I want to say.
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive.
This Balin, is that the King Endrin's son?
Aye. What a terrible burden for a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that Balin cared for nothing but power. It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrowmont as his heir.
That sounds interesting. Why such hate for Balin?
Everybody knows he killed his brother Trian and let his father's favorite son take the blame. And many question whether Endrin died abed, as we were told, or whether Balin helped him along.
And who are you?
I am Narav Helmi, 3rd daughter of the 2nd matron of House Helmi. And you, stranger, what brings you to Orzammar at such a time?
I am Rael, a Grey Warden, and I am here seeking aid.
A Grey Warden? That explains why they allowed you past the gates. What kind of aid do you mean?
I have a treaty compelling Orzammar to aid against the Blight.
A Blight? Now? But our warriors
I guess
are
we better
killing
get
each other
this
in the
settled
streets.
then,
I'm
shan't
sorry,
we?
stranger. I fear there will be no aid for you in Orzammar. If you seek Lord Harrowmont's support, I suggest you talk with his trusted advisor, Dulin Ferender. He might be able to get you an audience.
Played the Dwarven noble origin, was something of a dick himself. I mean, fair. I don't remember liking anybody
One day
in
the
the
Paragon
like
Bracken will
Dwarven
return.
nobility at all. Figures Imports is closed.
This dispute over the throne is exciting, isn't it?
No, it's not exciting. Mug Wrangler.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Do you have a moment to speak of all?
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's
Lord
luxury
and
goods
Savior?
shop.
The smut
There are a
den?
lot of you, and I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
I don't know. Have a look at my shop, I hope.
Right. Yeah, I have some lovely things here.
One thing-
Lyrium enhanced, of course.
But this is not that. This is not it at all. He's just got some gifties. I've got plenty of gifties. Oh, he has a plot mirror, though. That would be kind of cool. Go ahead and grab that. Might as well. 148 gold for this dagger. Oh, I'm in pain. Dagna, I forgot about you. Side quest shit. There we go. Perfect.
You
Dagna.
look like you're not from around here.
Yes, you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
The Circle of Magi. I'm a mage myself. My companion here is a senior enchanter of the Circle.
Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind?
I want to
like
help
you were
her.
born with lyrium
I do
in
remember
your
that.
veins?
I
Don't
remember
let
wanting
the
to help
glamour
her.
fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation and a great responsibility.
Why is a dwarf interested in the Circle?
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Why wouldn't they?
No dwarf has ever studied at the Circle of Magi. I guess you never read First Enchanter Caitlin's treatise concerning dwarfs and the non-heritability of magic. He tested
No,
dwarfs
I haven't.
from 20
Can't say I
bloodlines
have.
and found they couldn't perform any level of spell casting, regardless of lyrium exposure or time on the surface. The Circle speculates that lyrium in the stone shields us from spiritual influences, and over time made us immune to them.
Of course I read that. So what do you want with the Circle?
I want to go to the Circle to study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
I can bring the Circle your request.
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating.
I love her.
Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable.
Dagna
I'm
is
glad
gold.
we're helping her.
Best and only likable dwarf in
I'll go pack
Orzammar.
my bags right now.
It's
I'll
been
be
10
waiting by my
years.
father's shop.
You'll have to forgive me. An unlikely scholar, but we will help her 1000%. We like Dagna a lot here. Let's do a save. Nug Wrangler.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs. I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
If I see any nugs, I'll send them your way.
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Funny you say that, Liliana. So very funny, isn't it? The irony. Orzammar God. The Diamond Quarter. This way was to the Deep Roots, I want to say. It's a nug! And a runestone. The Shaper's Life. Box o' nugs collected.
I have heard much about the halls of the Dwarven Kings, but the stories do it no justice. It is so strange, harsh, yet beautiful.
You saw it, you cried, yes. Rael talked to Dagna is like seeing an Oxford scholar get schooled by a rural homeschool kid. I love it though. It's very grand.
And have you seen those tiny pig-like burrowing animals? They are adorable. I wish I could have one as a pet. But they must be hard to catch and...
I thought you just said they were
ignore me.
dirty.
I'm so silly sometimes. Let's just go.
I can't remember if you have to... There was something where you had to do something before you turned in a quest, and I can't remember if it was gifting her a nug or something before you turned in the nug quest. I can't remember, if I'm being honest. I think it's fine to turn it in, but I can't... Something's like itching at the back of my brain, and it's kind of driving me nuts. What was to the other direction? Oh, there's another nug. Look at it!
Looking for little old me?
2 boxes of nugs. We're gonna have to rest them pretty soon, too. A floor carving. The city of Orzammar. And there's a document and some more nugs.
I've heard about the Orlesian bards.
Who hasn't? They are quite famous after all.
The stories I heard were a little racier. It had to do with how a bard assassinated her target. How they were lulled into complacency.
If those stories were true, who would ever agree to entertain a bard in their court?
Oh, I don't know. There's a certain allure to danger, isn't there? And besides, you couldn't all be assassins, could you? I'd take my chances. If the stories were true, that is.
We had rules about that sort of thing. Strict rules.
Such as? You're not gonna tell me, are you?
Let's just say I had plenty of reasons to join the Chantry, shall we? And leave it at that.
Grew up in the Circle? Of course you've read the Forticum Dam. Yeah, that book. Yeah, that I've definitely read that one for certain. You caught me. Dagna.
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower.
Girl
I
knows
don't
things.
even know that. That's quite impressive.
And just a little disturbing.
Alistair,
Why do I
please.
get the feeling charting routes to the Circle Tower is one of her favorite hobbies?
I'm guessing you haven't left yet.
I just got here. Why are you so interested in magic anyway?
Here in Orzammar, we're surrounded by stone and tradition and more stone. Nothing ever
Tired of
changes.
stone,
But to
man.
break every natural law by thinking about it, to dream and walk in a realm where everything you think comes true. I can't imagine anything more wonderful.
I'm not leaving Orzammar until this election is resolved.
Well, I've waited 19 years. Another month won't kill me.
Hopefully the blight will wait that long. Goddamn.
As you said.
Let's go inside. Hello? A wall carving. Life in Orzammar.
Welcome
Jannar.
to Jannar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people.
What makes you
Looking
say
for
that?
a new set of mail. At Jannar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
You know anything about what's happening with the king?
I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harrimont's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne,
Was she really? I did not know that,
I
Quinn.
cannot object.
Are you part of the Smith cast?
Aye, for 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fall and tacit, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face, you're not a smith yourself.
No. Do you have a daughter named Dagna? I feel like he doesn't approve of her leaving and we have to get his approval somehow.
Aye. Has she been bothering you? Gets a whiff of surface stink and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go.
I'd like to help her study with the mages.
Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. She'll never be able to marry or
I
work
don't
in
think she
Orzammar
wants
again.
to be here.
Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. It's just a childhood fantasy that dies hard. Please, if you see her, send her back and let me talk some sense into her.
Why can't I just convince you to let her go? Let her be free.
Please, don't encourage Dagna further. Tell her you were wrong and let her...
Let's see what you've got. Don't you dare tell him. Oh. I told him, but I feel like you can get him to... I want to say you can get him to be okay with her going. You just have to talk to her, and then you have to talk to him again after she's like, please help me convince him or some shit like that. I saved, so if that's not the case, then we just won't tell him, but...
You're back? But it takes...
What?
I'm guessing you haven't left yet.
Your father doesn't want you to go to the Circle.
You talked to him? Of course he won't let me go. He wants to sell me off for the highest dowry. I don't care if I lose my caste. I'll stay on the surface forever.
I'll talk to the Circle for you. I wonder what that does, though. Like, does he say anything next? A young girl's dream? Only disappointment down that road. I highly disagree.
Please, Don't encourage Dagna further.
I feel like I should be able to tell. Why do I remember that quest being so different? I feel like you should be able to tell him and then convince him that it's okay.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
Who are you?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
Your son is missing.
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster.
That was a long time ago.
He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow.
I feel like this one,
When they
I
came
remember
home,
what
he
happens, but like,
wasn't with them.
There's not a really happy ending for this. Did anyone go after him?
The captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were
No,
taken by
Des, I'm
Darkspawn
so sorry.
that way.
Hi, Scythe! We are Agents of Dragons today. We even started stream early so we could age dragons even more. All of the aging of the dragons. I'll look for him if you want.
How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself.
That's what I plan on doing. That's what we do.
A warden. So you could do
I like
it.
how that
Only
just makes it
wardens
instantly
face the deep
believable
roads
that we could
without a
survive
company
it.
backing them.
Only
thank
has
you.
happy
The
endings.
ancestors finally heed my
Makes you
prayers.
sad. It's very
Take heart,
sad. This
good
quest
widow
is...
Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Because even if you, like, find him, let him live, all that kind of stuff, I feel like she ends up doing something stupid, from what I remember. Which is saddening.
It's about time the Darkspawn
Watch
started
out for that
attacking
puddle
the
of
surface. They bothered
whatever
us
it
far
is.
too long.
It is begun.
Very different scene. Just now from what had been when Plea played DAI. Very
I
interesting.
once drank a thimble of dwarven ale, woke up a week later in Jada wearing nothing but my shoes and a towel.
Jesus.
Atrust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve
One
you?
of the devs losing their brother in Iraq. Oh, that's freaking devastating. I'd like to hear a bit about the city.
So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view.
That's what I wanted. Is there a place I should see while I'm here?
The nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the assembly there, the palace, the Shaperate, and plenty of estates.
I kind of want to visit
Down
the
from here is just
Dust Town
or
first.
the mines. So my recommendation is
Well,
avoid.
I'm not taking
it's
that
not
as
part of the city, just some old tunnels where the
recommendation.
castlists build their nest. No one goes there if they can help it. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving.
What's a Shaperate?
It's the bureau of all the Shapers in Orzammar, led by the Shaper of Memories. If you're from the surface, I guess you'd call them scholars. They keep all of our records, laws, genealogies. You got questions about Orzammar's history, and don't mind answers in words as long as your leg, that's the place to go.
Where can I find the Shaper of Memories?
He'd be in the Diamond Quarter. Pardon, the Nobles District. Upstairs from here, however you call it.
Gas main? No. For guest. Oh no, frantic tidy up ensued. Oh, that's
A
painful.
Grey Warden is
Oh man. Nevin.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew?
Who are you?
Name's Naveen. I fight
Naveen,
with Prince
sorry.
Balin's Expeditionary Field Unit. Yourself?
Rael, a Grey Warden.
Figured as much. Good folks, wardens. I was in the deep roads when that one came by. What was his name? Duncan.
Duncan.
Something like that.
You knew Duncan.
I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the deep roads. Not many
Heck,
do.
the
Not even the
feels.
ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines.
You work for Balin.
I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
Who's your unit fighting?
Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our
At least
weapons
you're warm
elsewhere
now. This
while
is
those
good.
vermin
This is
still
good,
live.
Orayu. Definitely. Thanks for the drink, but I should go. I've never been in the deep roads.
Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many
I feel like there's a lot of really
Getting
just
more
sad
crowded
quests
these
in
days,
Orzammar.
though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones.
Who's sending you out?
Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost
Back to
ties.
sounds good, Arayu.
Looking for signs of Bronca, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after.
Who else is in the Deep Roads?
Lord Harrowmont's got his own men there, all looking for signs of Bronca. Guess the city's getting to miss having a paragon. Everyone wants someone to put in charge.
Who's Bronca?
Bronca was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot.
Technically, we already know this.
She went batty and let her whole house into the deep roads more than 2 years ago. No chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter.
In dwarven Vaborag, and in the
Lord
I don't
help
understand
me.
why the provings aren't open to everyone. I mean,
I'm gonna do a few hard saves.
it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time
Fascinating.
in taverns.
Claustrophobic
You
sense.
understand what I'm
Always
saying,
have a hard time
right?
here. Yeah.
On the surface, there are no casts, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
I am very much one of those people who much prefers like a forest to being in a cave. Never ever have I resonated with dwarves. Not a single time. Most human street mind people like your castless.
But there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well,
Yes.
I've taken the time to actually talk to the other casts. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired
vote
in
this guy for
tradition, no
king?
one bothers asking if the casts are even necessary.
Real life elf, so that makes sense. There we go. It's hard to side with her. Yeah, Bronca leaves a lot to be desired. Just reading the dialogue, it's all good. With the elves, Redcliffe and at Dinnerham. Only happy side quests. Yeah. So, you know, there's a lot of depressing side quests in this game. So you get to vote on the next king.
Me and 79 other
79,
fine, upstanding
jeez.
examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
How does the caste system work anyway?
Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life.
Yeah, I don't
wherever
like
your
their caste
skill.
system very much at all. I should get
As
going.
you
Oh, I
wish.
wanted to ask him who he was going to vote for.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize
What do you
this
think
is
of the
about only
candidates for
fun and
king?
all- I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Court in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince
Interesting.
Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that. And subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning.
Oh, right. I should get
As
going.
you wish.
Hello, best of bee facts. How are you? Are you kissing bees for some reason? Nervous adventurer.
Get away. You'll change like
I
the
hope
rest.
that helps.
Monsters hidden in all my friends.
What are you talking about?
They follow you. Once you are in the story, they possess your friends and follow. See? I found copies. All from the same pen and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I
The
won't
reason
disappear
is
chasing a
facts.
lie. I won't.
Okay, goodbye, crazy man. Chat wave goodbye to the crazy man. The Shaper's life. Orzammar has carved a legacy from the stone, but history is more than the comings and goings that fill the streets. These caverns are old cuts and well-traveled, The true will of the stone is revealed far from the halls of politics and commerce. The shaper must step away from the familiar and seek out revelations from the frontier or buried secrets from paths abandoned. The shaper must first walk away if he is to return. First steps from the shaper's life. Unbound. The riders follow every town ever since my lucky break deciphering the story. I see it now, how they take the locals closest to me, preventing rest or kinship. I thought this is a road to glory, but I am dogged at every step by his talons. Gax King, curse his name in the day I heard it. Journal excerpt from an unnamed long-dead adventurer. 3 weathered parchments with 3 versions of the same incomplete story. Excerpt. When his kingdom fell, so disappeared the stolen riches of an age. The beast, the unbound, dormant until one of the true spirit claims his throne. So must hunt the hero of his people, the principled who would search for an ancient evil. This is how they can make a real difference. Scribbled in the corner in a shaky hand. 3 pages, 3 ages. Same story, updated. Same as the tavern song, but older. Signature torn on purpose, but compare and get Willem Medon. All from him. How? Paranoia! Had feudism, it was India that had a full-on caste system. We don't kink shame here. This fucking crest is creepy, so creepy. I don't remember it. Certain hidden boss in VG2. Is it really? Oh, that's cool. I did not know that. Balin Idukin. This is a time for action, not culture debate. A third of King Indran's children, Balin has always been considered the last and least of his family. Not the heir nor the favorite, and not as accomplished as either sibling. Balin's most notable trait was his ability to stay out of trouble. Lord Pyral Haramont. No one is born with rights to the throne. The sitting king may recommend a successor, but the assembly ultimately decides who will rule. House Haramont is one of the oldest noble houses, as old as Orzammar itself. Indran's most trusted advisor, Haramont is well known for being an able administrator and the authority of many compromises in the ever-warring assembly. With some culture to go over. Life in Orzammar. The dwarves of Orzammar are quite unlike those found in most human cities. Although Orzammar derives its vast wealth from trade with human kingdoms, all dwarves who come to the surface to trade are stripped of their position in society. Dwarven merchants are so ubiquitous in human cities that many people labor under the impression that all dwarves are merchants and that their whole race worships coin and trade. But these surface dwarfs are atypical creatures, the ones willing to give up all ties to their kin and sacrifice their rank in order to conduct business. Below ground, the dwarves are a people obsessed with honor, their own and that of their family. Most nobles incorporate chainmail even into formal gowns because slights and insults often turn deadly. There are people who revere excellence and strive to achieve it in all things. Even members of the servant caste have been elevated to paragons, usually posthumously, in recognition of remarkable service. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivi. In BG2, Kangaxen, he drops probably the most powerful ring in the game. Oh, that's really cool. Any other feudal system? Been done before. Hi, Anoobs, welcome in. The city of Orzammar. The dwarves are lauded for their craftsmanship, and the city of Orzammar is one of their finest works. Orzammar lies at the heart of the Frostback Mountains, deep underground. The city arcs outward from the royal palace, which is built around a natural lava vent, continually fountaining liquid rock, which both lights and heats the entire cavern. The topmost tier of Orzammar is home to the noble caste, or with their palaces fanning out in both directions from the court of the king as well as the Shaperate, which serves as a repository for all dwarven knowledge. The lower tier is the commons, where the merchant caste holds sway and where the finest works of Orzammar craftsmen are for sale. In the center of the river of lava, connected to the commons by a causeway, are the proving grounds, a sacred arena where the dwarves by ancient traditions settle their disputes. On one side of the fiery river are the ruins of old dwarven palaces, fallen into disrepair, which the locals call Dust Town, now home to the city's castles. On the other side of the river are the deep roads, which once joined the sprawling dwarven empire together, but now, after centuries of darkspawn incursions, are largely sealed off. Nearly all knowledge of this network of underground passages has been lost, even to its builders. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brada Genitivi. Good night, Muddles! Get some good rest! Worse than feudalism, sadly. Say in chat, but worth a read. Part of the reason why you support Valen, even though you despise him. Hip deep in mad nugs, our screams deafen their keen ears. We will be nug poop. From Songs That Only Nugs Can Hear by Paragon Ibrian 584 Exalted. The nug is a omnivore common to the deep roads, a hairless creature that is almost blind as well as completely docile. It spends most of its time wading in shallow pools as well as mud pits, feeding on small insects, worms, and, in a pinch, limestone and simple metals. Indeed, the digestive system of the nug is legendary, able to make a meal out of almost anything a nug finds on the cavern floors. Nugs reproduce rapidly, spreading into any niche within the deep roads they can find, and serve to support a variety of predators such as giant spiders and deep stalkers. So too do dwarves make meals out of them. Nugs are, in the poorer slum portions of Orzammar, one of the most common sources of meat available. Some dwarves even domesticate the creatures, claiming to find the creatures' high-pitched squeaks pleasing. Nugs are so cute. I love them. I love them so much. Okay. Let us continue onward. Out of the tavern. We're not gonna have a drink today, chat. No drinks for us. Legnaw.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good.
No more,
The more
Tasselhoff. You've been
cracks
cut
in
off.
the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Your allegiance to this Balin is clear. Why?
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Hi, Moon. How are you? Some say Balin killed his father.
Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade.
You approve of this chaos?
Can't find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The
Pouts
Assembly has done us a
thirstily.
favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change.
A blight is coming. Orzammar can't be divided.
Orzammar will decide what we can or can't be. Blight may be imminent on the surface, but our warriors are well seasoned
Not against the blight amount of darkspawn.
There will be topsiders left for trade. There's no end to you.
Let me see what you have in your store.
I'll take your gold. You're good for
Bleach
that.
and Windex. Why, Moon? That much cleaning, huh? Hi, Gothic. How are you doing today? Tome of Mortal Vessel. To spend on attributes. Is rendered useless afterwards. Base attributes we could improve upon. That might be worth something getting. Holy shit. Gothic, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Good cleaning day. Hope everyone's having fun with Dao. I think so, Moon. We are in Orzammar, my least favorite place to go. So we're gonna try to we're gonna do everything as we have been, but I want to do it quickly. Very quickly, preferably. Dwarven omelet and eggs? Eggs?
Maker's blessing
Omer.
on you, sister.
Oh, this guy. I think I always tell this guy to, fuck off. I didn't think dwarves believed in the Maker.
I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Oh, my.
I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Gothic with another heckin' gifted sub. Thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you. Eggs and noobs. Eggs? Chat. Eggs. And everyone, not everyone, core. Don't dwarves worship their ancestors or something?
There is resistance.
Feeling generous?
It's
Well, thank you,
obvious the
Gothic.
world
That's
wasn't
super kind of
created by
you.
the mortal souls
Really
who dwelt
appreciate
within
it.
it.
So
Yet
very
the
much.
dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their own forefathers.
That's their religion. You shouldn't interfere.
You speak as if these people have deliberately chosen to reject the Maker, but most of them haven't even heard his name. How can they choose the path of enlightenment if they never learn that the path exists?
You think you can show everyone the way? Presumptuous fool. I'm just gonna be mean. I don't think I've ever actually really been mean before.
Andraste revealed the truth. The Maker took her up to live at his right hand and... No, never mind. It's clear you strayed too far to be brought back with a single conversation.
I don't like it. Let them be whatever they want. Yay, Orzammar! So much pain, dude. Orzammar is pain. The casts. Visitor to Orzammar should keep in mind that the hierarchies of Dwarven society are much more complex than our own. It is easy to gravely insult a man simply by mistaking his position. Since this can lead to unnecessary loss of life and limbs, I will attempt to mitigate the danger for my fellow travelers. The society of Orzammar is divided into nobles, warriors, smiths, artisans, miners, merchants, and servants. Now, you are undoubtedly saying to yourself, we have all those divisions among our own people. This is a dangerous misconception. Certainly, we do have nobility, artisans, merchants, and these positions are largely inherited from our parents. However, the younger children of the noblemen often choose to be artisans or soldiers. The sons of merchants may join the army or become servants or apprentice themselves to a craftsman. This is all freely chosen, limited perhaps by the circumstances of birth, but still chosen. What is a matter of choice for most human folk is dedicated entirely by birth for dwarves. No one may become a smith who was not born to a smith caste parents. A servant who marries a noblewoman will never be a noble himself, and although his daughters would be nobles, their sons would be servants, for daughters inherit the caste of their mother, while sons inherit the caste of their father. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar, by Brother Genitivi. About to have your own Steam Deck? Which one are you getting? I actually got, I got the Rogue Ally, or the Rogue Ally. Gather party, venture forth to Dust Town.
Oh dear. The differences between this side of town and the others is striking.
Isn't it? Crazy how that works.
Enemies approach!
Oh hey! There be enemies afoot.
Yes.
Let everybody finish their initial things. Let's go ahead. Move in here. No, I want her over. No, fuck it. She can fight the later. Shatter. Perfect. Can Win now do that to this guy over here?
That's it! Let us end this! Hey, watch it!
Damn. Didn't shatter though. So that's unfortunate. I'm gonna have both Win and...
Annoying!
Oh, they're not shooting though. How interesting. Let's heal ourselves or Win. Let's get Alistair to attack this thug. There we go. This should be rather straightforward. Interesting that this guy never did anything.
This has gone well. As you
Right?
say.
It went so well. Thug leader.
It has begun.
The castless. The caste system in Orzammar includes many groups of privilege, the nobility and the warriors above all others, but to a lesser degree the merchants and the smiths and the miners. Tradition establishes a clear hierarchy, but as in any culture with an upper class there is also a clear underclass. These unfortunates, the so-called casteless, are believed to be the descendants of criminals or other undesirables. They have been looked down upon since Orzammar's foundation. They've taken up residence in a place called Dusttown, a crumbling ruin on the fringe of Orzamar's common areas. Orzammar society considers these casteless lower than even the servant caste. Indeed, the casteless are not allowed to become servants, as it is too honorable a position. They are seen as little better than animals, their faces branded at birth to mark them as the bastard children of the kingdom. Their home district, little more than a slum, is a haven for crime, organized and otherwise. Orzamar's guards seemingly cannot be bothered to patrol its streets. The best that most casteless dwarves can hope for is a life at the whim of a local crime lord, ended abruptly by violence or an overabundance of toxic lichen ale. Even so, there is some hope for the casteless, a dangling rope that offers a way up into greater Orzammar society. Since a dwarf's caste is determined by the parent of the same sex, the male child of a nobleman is part that noble's house and caste. Strangely, it is acceptable for casteless women to train in the arts of courtly romance to woo nobles and warriors. They are known as noble hunters. Any male born from such a union is considered a joyous event, considering the low rate of dwarven fertility. The mother and entire family are then taken in by the father's house, although they retain their caste. The dwarves we know on the surface are also considered casteless once they leave Orzammar, although this is only relevant to those who return, if they are allowed to return at all. Dwarves who leave for the surface, the sun-touched as they're often called, behind their backs, lose their connection to the stone and the favor of the ancestor, and thus are worthy of little more than pity, for upon dying they are said to be lost to the stone forever. Put that way, it seems a sad existence indeed. From Stone Halls of the Dwarves by Brother Genitivi, Chantry Scholar. Man, shout out to Brother Genitivi. He gives us so much lore. Without him, we wouldn't have any of this. I feel like this is one of these quests in here I think is one I have to ignore.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
Stolen Chimera own a mini PC as a living room emulator system? Oh, nice. Hi, Hayden. How you doing? Steam OS 3 open source project on it? Issues with that in the past. Gotcha. He's a lore bro. We would be loreless, and it would be very sad. I'm Rael, a Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
I have to hear what you're asking.
Human kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show
well, we're not addicted to it or anything.
No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead.
I don't even think I have 50 sovereigns.
Of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
I might need to come back to this guy. It must be dangerous if you're paying so much.
More so for someone like you, I guess. Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it.
I don't have that kind of money, but I think it makes this quest unable to be
As long as you
completed.
keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further
But I do think I might actually want to see what this one's about. Yeah, damn. So I'm going to reload because I think we might be able to come back. We should be able to come back. Good night, Dale. Happy dreams. Get some good rest. So I'm going to skip that for now and we'll start selling some more stuff and see if we can't maybe do that one because I don't remember doing this one in the past.
Whoever you're looking for, it's not me, I swear.
Alimar's Emporium. Hello there, Alimar.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
He's a now or never kind of deal. This doesn't look like a
Well,
store.
our business is kind of covert, if you know what I mean.
What you
It's
selling?
illegal in Orzammar for me to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends. For money.
We're friends now, eh? Some spare equipment.
Why don't you take a look?
Let's see what he's got. He's got a lot of plans. He's got some distillation agents, which I'm always willing to take off people's hands. He's even got a little bit of lyrium dust. Look at that. Signa Enchanta's robes. Manual for bards. I think we're okay. And we haven't really picked up anything yet. I don't think that we need to sell, except for maybe that.
Spare coin.
Assembly on Dwarven Proprietary. I missed what it said.
An elf? And I thought they were just made up stories to frighten children.
Wow! That's messed up.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dusttown. Help a poor cripple.
For the sell boots for the effort set? I'm not sure. I haven't really been thinking about collecting anything. 5 silvers. Buy yourself
You're
some food.
as kind as you are beautiful. I owe you when I get back on my feet. If my feet still worked. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the diamond quarters, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezda to fill?
Tell me about how did you get crippled?
I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in.
Oh, how did she survive? Can they just get away with that?
I don't know where you're from, but in Orzammar, casteless have no lineage, so it's no crime to hurt you. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dusttown.
That's so messed up. What do you mean by brand?
Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place.
To tell you, there were no waited 40 before the order was cancelled. What? Zap? That's some bullshit. Where's the body go to get drunk around here?
If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink what they've got here. Take yourself up to Tapster's. Long as your face isn't branded, they've got anything
you love this
want.
game? Same. Should get going.
I'll just...
5 silvers is like nothing to us, so... Got a couple places. This door appears to be made of solid stone. There are no physical means to opening it. On closer inspection, there is a small slot concealed in a fold of the stone, just big enough for a finger. Look through the slot. You see nothing but blackness. We do nothing.
It's not for me, it's for my child.
Zerlinda.
Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Why doesn't your son's father help you?
A question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining caste. But since the boy was born, I've not seen nose or heel of the lout. And me alone on the street, forbidden to return to my family unless I... But no, I can't bear to even think of it.
What does your family want you to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a miner, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never
That's
bore
so
him.
fucked up, man. Maybe I could reason with your family.
You would do that? But why?
Orzammar must change with the times.
Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man.
His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
So much sadness.
If I were tall and beautiful like you, I could make all sorts of money.
Wandering into just a random
Allow me.
house probably
I
is
could do that
totally
for you.
fine, right? It's not suspicious at all. Guys, remind me to come back here when we have
Allow
50
me.
sovereigns.
I could do that for you.
And I don't see anything else, so I think we're good to go up into Diamond Corridor now. We've gotten a few of the quests. So theoretically, idle dwarf.
Your clothes are so fancy.
The poor
Did you get
nubs.
them topside?
Yes, I did.
My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
You just have to hold on real tight with your feet.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
Do you know anything about the small rodents down here?
Nugs? Yes. They don't got much meat on them, but down here you can't be picky. Better than nothing.
How would I get one of those?
Nuggets. Lots of people sell them here in Dusttown.
I want a live nug.
What for? You going to cook them up yourself?
My friend would like one as a pet.
Yeah, I can find a nug for you. Could even get one from outside the city. Those ones in the deeps don't eat as much garbage. I don't know what they eat, but they always seem healthier, you know? Shiny coats, bright eyes. How much
How
you
much
giving
should
me?
we give for it? 20 silver. Fine.
Real silver, huh? I'll get you a big one for that. Give me some time. I'll hunt 'em down
Yay,
for
there
you.
we go. That's how we do it. That's how we do it indeed. Maybe it was that we had to collect all the nugs before we turned it into that one guy for the biggest payout or something. That's not, that maybe be right. Don't talk to him until we have the sovereigns. Don't do it, Rye. Don't do it. Do people demand to do that? Mostly an Indian thing. Apparently there's very few intercaste marriages even today in India. That's interesting. Hamsters. Let's go see if we can't convince the father. Blinked out of existence.
What are you
He
looking
did.
at, stranger?
I wish I could do that. Are you Ordell?
I could be. What business is it of yours?
Some fancy ass armor he's got on. If you don't take Zerlinda back, she'll die.
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
Could you pretend your child never existed?
I've been trying. It's not as easy as I thought. Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
He also blinked out of existence. They say dwarves can't do magic, and I am calling some bullshit. Did you see that? That is twice now that we've seen two dwarves blink out of the fucking existence in front of our very eyes. Just saying. That's sussy magic there.
It shall be done.
I can't even do a blink. This is some bull. Okay, let's tell her to go home before she dies on the streets from somebody else. Zerlinda.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
Your father wants you both to come home.
Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him.
There are no dwarven
You
mages?
did.
I know there's no dwarven
my
mages.
friend.
That's what I started
I
that
cannot
sentence
thank you
with.
enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
I quite literally said, I know they say dwarvens aren't mages and can't do magic, but then they blink out of existence. That was the joke. That was the whole joke. Hi, Shadow. Shadow, how are you doing today? Good to see you. All right, with Dagna, we'll have to come back later. I think it's time for us to go up to the Diamond Quarter. My least favorite place. Oop. I'm gonna see if maybe we can't find a couple more nugs first. I don't remember if there's any in the Diamond Quarter, but if there are, then we'll find them. Dwarves can do magic, it's just not traditional. I always think it's really interesting though. Why is it that it always seems like no matter the game, why is it that always the dwarves have been annihilated for some reason? Like why is there always only one city left of dwarves? Diamonds. Ooh, shiny. Or shine. Okay. I totally meant to type that. A noble.
Is it true that surfacer elves are murderers and thieves?
You need to get out more. Adal Himli.
You have come at a difficult time.
I recognize
Orzammar
that
is
voice. Who the
ailing for
fuck
want
plays
of a
that?
king.
That voice sounded very specific. A nug! I found another one.
News of the hour. Support Lord Bale. Nothing I say is provably false.
It's provably
Very
false. That's one way to put it.
The Idukans have held the throne for 370 years.
That's Haramon's
long
estate.
enough.
I'm doing good, Shadow. Doing really good. We started stream a little earlier today because I really wanted to get a lot of Dargon Age done, and hopefully we get some. Hopefully we make it through Orzammar. I'm really, really hoping we can try to make it through Orzammar today. The less time I have to spend in Orzammar, the better. Lady Dace.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Because greed is an exception to the dwarf massacre trope. But why is it so common? Why is it always the dwarves are gone?
I hope you'll support Lord Haramont.
Oh, goody.
News
Politics.
of the hour. Support Lord Haramont at your own peril.
Royal
Darkspawn will
Palace.
overrun Orzammar within the year if he becomes...
We're gonna have to go speak to all of them. Ugh. Chamber of Assembly. We'll go in there later. Towards, like, I want to... Oh, another nug. I'm glad I waited. There we go. Nugs. A box of nugs. And then this is the Shaperette. Because Tolkien, I just think it's so silly. Why copy that? Why not be like, we're going to make it our own
Dare
thing?
take from the memories. Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperette. What have we been reduced to?
Hi, Mal. Mal, how are you? Subantarctic deep space temperatures with your burrito, Rafe. Congratulations. I'm glad you survived. Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dusttown. They couldn't know the value.
Thief in the House of Learning.
I'm quite busy.
It's so cool.
Please do not
I
disturb
actually
me.
just don't really enjoy my time
Excuse
here.
me, I
but
can't chat.
I also just don't think I really like I've never really resonated with dwarves. I think the fact that they create these like really grand areas is really cool. Like being able to do this much digging out and make all of the stone look so cool. That's awesome. But like other than that, I just don't resonate.
Pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins.
We could help you out
somewhere
with
in the
that.
deep
We're going to be
roads.
going in the deep roads. I'm a Grey Warden. I'm not afraid of the deep roads.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrimont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to
That's fair. Yeah, I've always just resonated way more with, like, elves and forests and all that kind of stuff, personally.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back.
I'll let you know if I find something. I was going to see if there was any more I could say. Did we talk to this guy walking in?
Disgusting.
Oh, it was
Someone
this guy.
stole from the Shaper.
And then we found the Shaper. There's a lot of books and things in here that we'll have to read.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
Shaper of Memories.
The Shaperate guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost Tigs. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad.
Let's talk about Orzammar, Lord Shaper.
Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
Again? So you went to the store since you don't have to work till Wednesday? Let's go, Mal. Hopefully you got some goodies so you can just, like, hermit inside for a while. It's supposed to be really cold tomorrow. I'm really nervous, though, because, like, if the weather changes at all and it doesn't get better by Thursday, I have to cancel my hair appointment, and it would be so sad. Verge of being magical, not like what the elves do, but their stuff is better than human smithing. Possible mage main character might be possible when DAD arrives. Technically would be something else. Might mechanically be the same. Not the hair appointment, that's what I'm saying. I need to get my hair done before I go to Arizona, and she does not like to reschedule very much, so... How did the caste system come to be?
According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. The youngest, Bloadlik, was the wisest and was chosen king. His children formed the noble caste. The eldest, Giachet, trained his sons to defend their king. They became the warrior caste. Shatgyar founded the artisans. Orzatyar forged our first swords. It was Orzammar who dug the mines that became our city's foundations. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses.
Their
but
names
Noct
are really
was wounded
interesting.
in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons.
And what about the casteless?
The casteless descend from criminals and those repudiated by their own families, or who chose to go to the surface and live by human laws. They have no ancestors to guide them and no families to claim them. They should not have been born. Their parents defied their shame and brought cursed children into the world. It's better they die young.
It seems easy for you to dismiss them.
Their births are not recorded in the memories. In Orzammar,
That's
they
so
do not
sad.
exist. Is there something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
Tell me about Orzammar's history.
We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
How did you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caridon, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the darkspawn. One golem is worth 12 dwarves in battle, but Caridon's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it
Why
along
wouldn't you
these
have,
walls
like,
if you
passed
would
that
read more.
information along to your other cities? Thank you, Mal, for the lurk. Where is Kal Sharok?
At the other side of the old empire. During the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements.
That's so fucked
It was
up.
the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
Let's talk basic Orzammar
I will
again.
settle your mind if I can, Warden.
I think we've kind of asked everything. Let's go back to my first questions.
Please, speak your mind.
Yeah, okay.
Your presence here has been recorded in the...
And we have lots of
Very
books. The Deep Roads. Praise of the Humble Nug.
As you say.
Legion of the Dead. This library is really pretty. Traditional dwarven folk songs.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Hopefully nobody wants anything out of this chest. It's mine now. The Search of the True Prophet. Gift for win. And then... Wall of Memories. So many. Holy shit. Y'all ready for some reading? Reading time with Rye. Commencing now. Also, it's driving me a little crazy. That so many of these are like yellow. Okay. Starting with culture and history. The Deep Roads. There isn't a dwarf alive who remembers the Deep Roads as they once were. They were the network of tunnels that joined the Tigers together. To be honest, it isn't even right to give them such a simple term as tunnels. They are works of art, with centuries of planning demonstrated in the geometry of their walls, with the statues of the paragons that watch over travelers, with the flow of lava that keeps the Deep Roads lit and warm. The cloud gazers up on the surface talk of the imperial highway built by the magisters of old, a raised walkway that crossed thousands of miles, something that could only have been built by magic. Perhaps it is comparable to the Deep Roads, although we dwarves didn't need magic. I suppose it doesn't matter anymore. The Darkspawn rule the Deep Roads now. When Orzammar sealed off the entrances to the Deep Roads, abandoning everything that lay out there, we handed over the kingdom that was to those black bastards forever. To think that there are genlocks crawling over Baunamur now, tearing down our statues and defiling our greatest works. Corruption covers everything we built out there. Every dwarf who goes out and comes back says that it gets worse each passing year. The foulness spreads a little further. And the cloud gazers think the Darkspawn are gone just because they aren't spilling out onto the surface? Huh. One day when Orzammar is gone for good, they'll find out differently. Those Darkspawn won't have anywhere else to go but up, and they'll do it. The surface folk will have themselves a blight that will never end. Transcript of a conversation with a member of the Dwarven Mining Caste 890 Blessed. Legion of the Dead. Yes, Stone's greeting, friend. You will fight ceaselessly in the Legion of the Dead. Motto of the Legion of the Dead. Legion accepts all. So I was told by one of the legionnaires himself, a dwarf who waited quietly at the entrance of the Deep Roads for the rest of his unit to assemble. They gathered slowly, each equipped with heavy armor and fine weapons, each painted with grim tattoos applied at their funerals the previous night. For that is the nature of the Legion. They are all dead. Any dwarf may join the Legion so long as he is willing to give up everything he has. The funeral rites are somber. A final goodbye is said to family and loved ones. Any material goods are dispersed to heirs, and last words are said, and then it is done. The new legionnaire marches out into the Deep Roads, never to return. The Legion fights against the Darkspawn to the last, striking one final blow against the monsters that have claimed so much of their homeland. Many join the Legion to clear the slate. Criminals join to avoid punishment. The dishonored join so that their houses and family need not suffer on their behalf. The bankrupted join so that their debts might be forgiven, and very few for a last chance at glory. But the Legion takes them too. This group hopes to reach the fabled fortress of Baunamur, once the Legion's home, associated with the greatest of their paragons. Baunamur is a holy place. It's lost the last great blow against the Dwarven kingdoms, and its recapture would be a glorious signal to all of Orzammar. But capture it or no, all of these warriors will die in the Deep Roads. It is a sombering thought, and I now know why the dwarves say the Legion's charge is the battlefield's most frightening sight. They have nothing left to lose. From Stone Halls of the Dwarves by Brother Genitivi, Chantry Scholar. Orzammar politics. As dangerous as it is to mistake a dwarf's caste, it is far more deadly to mistake his alliances among the noble houses of Orzammar. Everyone in the city is allied with someone, whether by blood or by word. The nobles do not engage directly in commerce themselves, but that is the domain of the merchant caste, but they do serve as patrons. They invest in shops or in artisans' works, and in turn reap a share of the profits as well as a measure of the credit. Merchants and warriors alike benefit from the service of prestigious patron. The relative power of each house is ever-changing. It is usually safe to assume that whichever noble house holds the throne is at the top of the heap, but below that things grow into a tangled mess. However, houses ally with one another by marriage. They earn rank and prestige by combatants loyal to them, or their own bloodlines win provings. They earn it when artisans they patronize become sought after or well regarded, or when the merchants they invest in become successful. The degrees of power that these achievements confer is so murky even to the dwarves that it isn't unusual for nobles to challenge each other to provings over whose smith forges better belt buckles or whose servants have the best manners. Nor is it out of the ordinary to find two merchants arguing over whose noble patron has won the most acclaim, for the rank of the patron is the rank of the client. Nowhere is this more apparent than in the assembly, where the Deshirs, representatives of each noble house meet. Although the king technically rules Orzammar, kings are elected by the assembly, and so each king must work constantly to maintain the support of the Deshirs. Kings who prove unpopular find their heirs deemed unacceptable to inherit the throne. Power then passes to another house. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivi. Our Lord and Saviour. The Legion of Steel. Paragon Caridin vanished in the 11th year of the reign of King Valtor, and with the Paragon the entire process for golem manufacture was lost. Expeditions were sent into the deep roads to track him, but the Darkspawn drove them all back. Finally, in the 2nd year of the reign of Queen Getha, 126 golems, the entire Legion of Steel, were sent to recover the Paragon. None returned. The Shaper of Golems refused to support any further attempts to find Caridin, and the Paragon was officially declared dead. The Shaper it never recovered from the loss of an entire legion of golems, and never again allowed an all-golem regiment into the deep roads. From Stone Hall of the Dwarves by Brother Genitivi, Chantry and Scholar. In praise of the humble Nug. I once served a human some nug, and he proclaimed that it was like eating an unholy union of pork and hare. The idea disturbed him so much that he declined to finish his serving and made himself content with stale bread. Of course, this only goes to show that surfacers, humans or otherwise, have tragically unrefined palates. The nug is surely the most delicious animal I have ever tasted. Only a dead man would not salivate at the thought of the tender morsel of a roast nug melting in his mouth. The Paragon Varin, although his house has fallen, shall always be remembered for discovering the wonders of nug flesh. Admittedly, it was discovered only out of desperation when he was separated from his legion and lost in the deep roads for a week. But we won't hold that against the good Paragon. When nug pancakes and nuggets, my own children love these, are the nug dishes one encounters most often. Nug can be prepared in other interesting and elegant ways. The late King Ansgar Idukin adored nug, seared on a hot metal plate and finished in the oven, and dressed in a cream sauce flavored with deep mushrooms. You must be careful when using mushrooms from the deep roads, because they often grow close to darkspawn bodies. They say that this is what gives them their unique flavor and intoxicating scent, but it also means that consuming too many of them may result in curious afflictions of the mind. From In Praise of the Humble Nug by Bragan Tolben, honored chef to House Idukin. Traditional dwarven folk songs. Nugs in the mud. Nugs wiggle his ears. You catch a nug, he slips away. Nug gets to live another day. Nug sits in the mud. Nug wiggles his toes. You hook the nug, he slips away. Now the nug runs off to play. Nug sits in the mud. Nug wiggles his nose. You tickle the nug, he laughs away. Now the nug sits on my plate. Nug pancakes, a well-loved dwarven nursery rhyme. The ski to the city. Oh my god. Nugs sit in the mud. Oh man. The key to the city. While your concerns have merit, the Assembly has made itself clear. Space within the Tig is at a premium, but the intended function of the hall merits the additional resources committed. The statues of the Paragon must be the core of the Hall of Heroes. There is no other placement that benefits dwarven interest. I feel like we've already read that. We have. Pursuant to the Order 51A, no dwarf of indeterminate caste may conduct business in the Commons. This was subsequently clarified by the Assembly to mean that the owning and operating of stalls or kiosks is limited to those of identified and approved house names with traceable ancestor lineage of at least 3 generations. Exceptions include individual purchases of goods or services from established stalls or kiosks, provided the funds are presented at the opening of the transaction at the discretion of the stall or kiosk owner. I'm sure you understand the need to maintain strict quality over the goods and services that flow through Orzammar, especially when we are making a concerted effort to encourage outside investment. The standards of Dusttown and that of the common brand are simple, not sufficient. Your trade permit is hereby denied. From judgment of the Assembly Trade Council regarding Medal's reclaimed wares, your efforts have been exemplary, but these self-proclaimed cartels must defer to the Assembly and restore order. Exclusion from caste and society is no excuse. Perhaps suggest that it would be a simple matter to march on the quarter, or simpler still to withdraw infrastructural support. A tunnel breach would be most unfortunate, but current policy direction prohibits any deals that would legitimize cartel operations. Downward presence on certain elements of our society has proven useful in shoring up the economy with excessive affordable labor. It also encourages enlistment in the Legion of the Dead, the one accepted path to partial redemption and a vital force of our weakening front lines. This model suffers when criminals create their own hierarchies with alternative methods of social advancement. Every stone has a face that can't be carved, a side that must be earthward. We need their so-called Dusttown, but it would be inadvisable to include that in your negotiations. We have the utmost faith in you, The rest is obscured by bloodstains. From a confidential Assembly directive regarding proliferation of cartels. The Shaper's Life. This is our last one. The blessing of the Shaper it is given only to those who walk with a stone. It is a path that cuts deep, and the road is far from secure, but those who desire to work in memory must first honor it. Document the stone, protect her, and present a new history to the memories. Only then will the blessing of the Shaper it be upon you. From the Shaper's Life. To see if y'all are misbehaving. Chat's actually being very tame. Chat is very, very tame today. Very, very, like... I feel like y'all are kind of subdued, I would say. You've heard of those birds? Apart from the trail of crumbs. You were eating? No worries. That's alright if y'all are just being chill today. Doesn't bother me.
You know, after all this is over, I wouldn't mind getting a
Beyond
job
Burgers
here.
Night? Nice. I'm hungry.
Sing, tell stories.
Definitely
help
have
the
gotten
king
very
get
hungry.
items from high shelves.
Dwarves can communicate with the ravens of Ravenhill? The rest is there?
I shall do.
Floss me. Ooh, the ads did end up turning off, so I wonder if it's just pre-rolls now. Snuck in some side quests and Daldo. Nice. Have fun with your raid. Do you have a hard raid tonight, or is it one of the easy, quick ones? Hopefully it's not too bad for you. Oh, is near Erebor in the Hobbit. Okay. Hi, Lotus. Welcome in. How are you? Be back in 45 minutes. Okay, sweet. After a few pints, however.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Okay.
Greetings.
Greetings. Oh man, I gotta sneeze so bad. Thanks for the like, Ryu, or like.
As you say.
The lurk, even. Akan word.
This isn't the vault.
Oh, a tunneling thief. Look at that. We have things to kill. Hey, Win, can you do some stone fisting and stuff? Shattered. They thought. They sure did, didn't they? Let's go ahead and do a glyph of paralysis on... Okay, apparently that man. I thought I had pressed the other one, but here we are.
It's a guy.
Alright,
As you
back
say.
on it is then.
Perfect. Look at us go.
I got it.
By the
It shall be done.
Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act.
I did.
I guess desperate times drive people to strange things. Thanks again, Warden.
You're welcome. Can I now enter the place? That would be most kind, really. I need to talk to what's-his-face. Doing pretty well? Doing really good, Lotus.
Very
we
well.
are in Orzammar today, which
I shall do it.
admittedly is not my favorite place to be.
Allow me.
So we're going to be trying
do
to
that
get
for
through
you.
it pretty, not quickly, because we're going to be doing everything
shall be done.
here. But
It is begun.
still, it gives us a lot of lore time, so I'm not complaining too much. Dragon being 3D printed? We have a dragon being printed. My nose keeps itching because it's runny, but the dragon's right there. It's making progress. It's almost done. This is Amora's dragon today. And I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, Lotus. Glad to hear it. Are you a big fan of Dragon Age? Dale and Lake Town can communicate with thrushes there? That's interesting. Yeah, an itchy nose. I think it's because it's starting to run and like get soaked up from the weather and whatnot. So there's that. I actually do have tissues. For once, I have tissues. It's so nice. But it's not going to help my situation right now at the moment anyway. I was kind of thinking, guys, I should be pretty good today and do some breaks like every 2 hours or so. So we're almost about that time. It is actually freezing here. It's not like super, super cold like some places, but it's definitely pretty chilly. I'm going to be interested to have to walk through outside here in a moment. I feel like there was something here. I can't remember where everything of it is, though. Just gonna run everywhere, see if I can't find the trigger points. Because I certainly cannot remember. And I can't remember if it's just one person needs to stand.
My love?
Whoa, we're not in a... I turned you down! I feel like his romance is being a bit broken today. Get through it in a timely manner. You've never played it. Really? Oh my goodness, this is so... I played this game when I was a teenager or so. And I freaking adore this game so, so much. And it's been so long since I last played it. So we're actually taking our sweet time with it now. That's why we're reading like all of the lore that's possible and all that. Why is there a phylactery here? Many of King Endrin's belongings have been rushed into storage, including trophies of his long reign. Among the boxes is a small glass phylactery. So what are you playing as? Are you playing as a mage? Are you archer, rogue, warrior? What you playing as? This will be interesting. I can't remember quite, Scythe, so we're going to have to figure it out. Here in Montana, it's going to be above 0 again this week. Tasty barbecue display at work? That would be amazing. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. We're taking the vial. The grass of fractures at your touch. You don't say. Hello, Mr. Revenant, sir. Shocking to see you here. Definitely wouldn't have expected it. Not at all.
As you say.
Let's do one of those. And then we're going to do... Glyph of Paralysis, and then we're just gonna go ahead and start doing... Oh, we already did a Petrify. How interesting. Very well. Just gonna have everybody kind of pummel, and then we're gonna do Heroic Offense on Liliana. We're also gonna start putting Liliana behind.
It's done.
We want that backstab damage. And then... Let's see. Should be a fairly straightforward fight, theoretically.
Quick!
Down you
Win hasn't done. Wow! Petrify worked on him. That was crazy. Unless if we... I don't think we used Glyph. Yeah, we didn't use a Glyph. That was not what I was expecting. Let's go ahead and do a heal on Alistair. We'll also do a heal on Liliana.
Defend yourself! Come, let us end this!
Just go ahead and pop Haste. Get some more damage going.
Watch out!
That's where the problem is. Did Wynn get hit by that? She got knocked by it too. We're gonna die here. I don't think I saved.
I'm healing soon.
Whoo! We need to freaking be able to get that revival on us. That would be really, really beneficial.
You should
Please
run
work.
while you can.
There we go. Let's go ahead and pop a lesser potion.
Watch out!
Also gonna pop a lesser lyrium. Nope, we're gonna pop a elf poultice because he did another fucking swipe. Get everybody to just go ahead and take one. That's not. We're not gonna fuck around with that.
Let's make this quick.
There we
done
go.
well.
He also killed Doge. Fortunate. Whew! That was close. You've heard a lot of good things about it. Started watching streams. 100% be a mage. That's your usual choice. Same. So out of all 3 games, I've actually only played a few times as like warriors and
Thanks
stuff.
again,
I
Warden.
almost always exclusively play mages. They're just what I resonate with. And to be fair, also in the Dragon Age universe, they are very
Yes?
they feel more connected to
What
the
would you like?
story. Might have to find something to read or something. There's something here, and I can't quite remember what it is. Good night, Venom. Get some good rest. You loved your city elf backstabber, but yay, mage. I just love mages. I kind of wanted to play with the Dalish elf mage mod, but oh well. Yeah, no, revenants are not. They will, you will think you're winning, and then they will remind you very swiftly that you're not. Archer and Dao, yeah. Archers are definitely bad in Dao, but they're great in Inquisition. I'm gonna come back after we move around a bit. I don't remember quite how to do that.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Okay. Let's do a quick save. The Dalish Mage, yeah. It's a fun one. I thought it was really weird as well, Tyke, because like that would have been, I don't know, it felt strange that it wasn't something that was already just naturally included. If I'm being honest with you. It's kind of weird that you had to like add it in. And it was, from what I remember, it was a pretty good, like, it was a pretty good little origin. Can't wait till they announce release date. Same, young. We are all waiting for it here. All of us. We're actually playing, so we're playing through all 3 of the Dragon Age games so that we can get all of the lore more freshly in our memory, and especially because we don't know if they're gonna really like have a release date for this year or if it's gonna be early next year. So figured it was a really decent time to catch up on all of them. If you ever finish BG3, good luck. We know how hard that is. The
Welcome
butler.
to Lord Harrimon's estate.
Hello, Lord Harrimont. And by that, I mean Doolin. Doolin?
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Doolin Forever.
Doolin.
Second to Lord Harrimont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
I have a treaty obliging Orzammar to aid against the blight.
That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrimont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties.
Oh, can I prove I'm not working for Balin?
That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrimont's best fighters into stepping down.
As soon as they do, you're going to do a replay of Inquisition. Nice. So it's been so long since I've played, and I've only played through like the DLCs and stuff once. I don't remember anything of any of the game's DLCs at this point. Like, we were picking up Shale, and I was like, I vaguely remember doing some of this back in a day. So yeah, Tyke, you're set. Dalish start in Dow is that Meryl looks heckin' weird after meeting her in DA2. Touche. Playing an apostate, also Dalish mages are pretty important to their respective clans. The awkward exceptions. I feel like that it still would have been fine. Lurk mode sounds good, Tasselhoff. Thanks for hanging out. Of catching fire? I don't remember the game maker's voice. We've heard some pretty sus things about DA4, so we're just hoping that it doesn't disappoint. You want me to find out why your fighters dropped out?
That would be enlightening. Though I hope you won't pry too deeply into things they don't wish revealed. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving as his lordship's champion. With your order's reputation, I've no doubt the ancestors would favor your arm. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrimont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
I'm curious. I feel like if you accept this, you can like tell Balin that this was what you're gonna do. If I remember correctly. Remake DA1 with a new story and better graphics. If Dalish Start is pretty much forced to join the Wardens. Bad, so you might as well gamble. Mess up sequels and remakes. A lot of the times I feel like it's not necessarily the devs. A lot of the times I feel like they're pressured to do things from their publishers and all that kind of stuff. I'm going to enter the proving and tell Balin that's what I'm doing, because we're going to go with Balin.
Talk to the proving master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrimont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Baisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin.
I don't think they messed up. I don't think they messed up. I just think it was a little interesting.
You need to find me again. I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons.
Mentally skinny.
There is no better place to hear
Hello.
gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
Thank you so very much with the raid, or for the raid, I guess, is more appropriate in that regard. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you so... That was loud. So very much for bringing your community over. How was your Just Chatting stream today? Hi, guys. James, hello. Narya, hi. Jay, hello. Fernando, welcome in. NKSim, hi, guys. It's a pleasure. Joe, hello as well. Welcome in, guys. It is a pleasure to meet you. Hello, hello. Thank you so very much for coming over. Mentally raided. The voices have got louder. Hello, Rob. Welcome in, guys. Raiders, I welcome you in. Is that an Irish I see here? Irish, how you doing today? It's good to see you. Hello, guys. Dragon Age game before DA4 comes out? Doubtful, and I think we've actually heard that it's confirmed that they won't do a remaster of it. Definitely don't have an Instagram. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Thank you guys for the follows. So, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Rai. Pleasure to meet you. If you like RPGs, lots of lore, story heavy games, you'll fit right in. We also do a lot of indie games here. I'm very derpy 25% of the time. Chat, don't tell. Don't fucking say shit, chat. And we are currently playing through the entire Dragon Age series. It's one of my all-time favorite series. I haven't played it in like 10 years, so we're going through a refresher in preparation for Dragon Age Dreadwolf. It is nice to meet you guys as well. The new Prince of Persia game is amazing. Nice. Don't tell. Chat, y'all can shut the fuck up. Yeah, DAI is fine how it is. Looks fairly decent too. DAO is probably the only one that could use a remaster, but from what we've heard that would be impossible. So not the thing. Skinny, I hope you had a good stream. Please, if you need to go take care of yourself, get the water, foods, all that type of stuff, do not let me keep you. I totally understand. Streaming is fucking exhausting. Why would a DAO remaster be impossible? We were talking about with Luality the other day about it, where they claimed that with like, I want to say it was something to do with the engine that they used and everything, and there was like a lot of points that wouldn't really fly with today's stuff. So a lot of things would have to be rewritten. The themes of DAO, yeah, like they were doing a remaster wouldn't be super simple to do. It would actually probably end up costing more and all that kind of stuff. Would have to be cut or rewritten. It would not fly, which is so weird that like we have games like Cyberpunk and stuff. I know that's set in dystopian worlds and whatnot, but still. Good stream. You'll be nearby. Think everyone will behave while you step away. Some would probably like spankings. Well, we don't do spankings here, but I do step on people. So, but there is a line. Sorry, you have to grab your own number. You're probably going to be pretty far back in that line, but they happen. They don't have the program it was made on. What song is this? This song is called Eat Me Alive from Swarm and Sounder. Stepping would work. Okay, brilliant. Then we'll get along just fine. By many of the aspects of DAO. There was a lot of things in DAO that would probably be controversial and like all that kind of stuff today. Bye, Jay. Thanks for popping in. Major issues and bugs would be beneficial. Getting it to be more playable. I feel like it's still fine playability-wise. Never happened. Pretty long line. Core's like, one day. One day. Oh, no, I do not, Void. Do not spread that nonsense, please. Fucking don't. Just dumb, but you can't think of anything controversial in DAO. The forest story would have to be cut. The reason that started is probably the worst example. The City Elf start is pretty brutal. That's actually like, I played that once and I won't play it again kind of situation, to be honest with you. So... that being said, we are going to hop back into the game. The Slums Dwarf start is a bad example too. You're helping your sister sell herself. Racism is rampant in DAO too, and it's not exactly frowned upon. Everyone just accepts it. It is very, like, it does seem to be very accepted. There is definitely a lot of, like, we do see racism in a lot of other games, too. Slaves and treated as such, if you read more into the Lord. Paladins are bad? Very bad? Paladins? You mean, like, the Templars? Or what you mean? Let's see. Won't let us in there. So let's go this way. Okay, the Templars. I was like, questions. It's weird that you can enter certain parts of these houses, but you can't enter...
It shall be done.
I guess, like, the personal chambers we can't actually enter. But everywhere else is okay, technically. Don't mind me, just going to steal all of your things. All of them, all of them. Weird. It won't let me... Oh, there it goes. A letter from King Endron. Cersei.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land.
Well, that's actually kind of nice. What the hell? I wasn't expecting nice. It's actually kind of sweet. Okay, we've already got all the books and everything, so we're good to go. Realism Dao provides, yeah. Hard to pull that off. Messed up stories and themes gives the player a different outlook and makes fantasy world more realistic. Thinking societies and characters. $2077 was hard. Simply for
2 years tomorrow. By all
some of the topics it touches on.
Ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Bronca didn't go alone, Ogren. She took
Oh,
the
it's
whole
Ogren.
house.
I
Everybody
forgot
but
that he's
you.
out here first.
So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat? Ha! I'll...
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten
the threat.
That. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
And I mean, a fucking lot of people were very offended by the crucifixion quest. Yeah, there were a lot of people. Which...
It is begun.
Honestly, that one doesn't even... That one, honestly, when I think of the, like, most, like, intense, upsetting quests, that one doesn't actually, like, spur anything for me. My most... When I think of, like, the most difficult quest to do in that game is, helping River's, cousin? Or whoever it was. Like, that one's definitely the hard one for me. I just don't remember what I was gonna say with some of these. Pre-nug. Good night, haters! Get some good sleeps and tight. Good luck with your raid.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
I've got a nug for you here.
Saraka, I'm back in the game.
I gave you so
Such
many,
as it is.
so it better be...
I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch...
Do I just...
You're the best wrangler. You're the best...
Okay.
I trust Vala,
Okay.
my nug.
There we go.
wrangling
That
friend.
should be plenty to get him back on his feet. Just saying.
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
Uh-oh.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia is not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
Well, it wouldn't be like it would be, you know, a good thing of me to just stand by and let some old man get bullied.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well, looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in
I'm a
Orzammar,
dangerous person.
stranger.
Very
Lucky
scary.
us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns.
Oh, for sure, Zer.
Or I can't say what might
I can't
happen.
say what might happen if my... Take a good look. Do you really want to start this?
Whoa, whoa. All right,
That's what
you
I
win.
thought.
I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Be running. Run scared.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude.
What do you know about this Jarvia?
I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dusttown. That's the older area of the city where the casteless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endrin died, they're getting bolder. They used to be a problem only in Dusttown, but now they're in the commons, shaking honest men down for coin.
Veterans stole cyber psycho drugs when you first did it. I don't know if I remember that one or not. Yeah, same core. Moral choices for the player in Night City. You get your asses kicked. What do you have for sale? What do you know about her Carta?
A band of casteless thugs. They're to blame for all the crime in Orzammar these days. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable.
They're children as well. You would go that far. The cast divide is deep indeed.
These casteless, they're all the same. Beggars, thugs, and murderers, everyone. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm grateful for your help, but I don't think we have any more to talk about.
Wow. I just saved
Did you
your
have something
skin.
more pleasant you wish to discuss?
I'd like to see what you have for sale, bro. Shit. A remarkable emerald. He has he also has flasks. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna buy his, 4 measly lyrium dusts. I think we still have plenty of flasks. We could do with one more stack of flasks. One more could never hurt. And let's go ahead and buy his one injury kit as well. Can make everything else, I think. So let's go ahead and sell all the arrows, the bolts, the longbow, the diamond maul. There's a few things I think I could technically sell at this point because I don't think I'll end up using them again. Heavy plate armor we can sell. Viridium we can sell. The splint mail. Let's go ahead and sell the ancient elven armor as well because we're not going to use it. Heavy chainmail gloves. Gloves of vigilance. We'll keep that for now. Feeling full for very long? Oh no, Core. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Let's see. Win has a level up too, so that's kind of nice. Okay. We helped save the man. I wonder if we're gonna get jumped now. We need to remember to eventually come back for Dagna as well. Post things. This was the tavern, and I think... Oh, we needed to go to the assembly chamber. That was one of the other places. We needed to go there to talk to Balin's guy. I totally forgot. Where is... There's Doolin. There's Olgren.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. People are saying how you've thrown yourself on Harrowmont's wagon train. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest.
All of the rest of whom?
Power-hungry Deep Lords. The only real concern they have is whose ass gets the throne. You don't have to play dumb, Warden. Their lackeys only come to me when they want something. Well, if you want the secrets of a paragon, do the work and find her.
Is that who Branka is? She's the Paragon.
City's only living paragon, and she's been lost in the deep roads for 2 years. 2 years, and no one's raised a bleeding army to go look for her. What's it matter to you, huh? You trying to find out
I feel
her
like I should go
secrets?
talk to Balin.
That what Harrowmont sent
real
you here
quick.
for? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He looking to take it for himself? A little lost
Bro, I haven't
technology
even
of the
talked to
ancients
the
to throw
guy.
Balin right out of the picture?
How does everybody know these things so quickly? What if I genuinely want to help you?
Too little, too late. But it's a nice gesture, Warden. If you think your boot kissing will get you an in I don't have, you're welcome to try this. I know both Harrowmont and Balin have been asking about her. 2 years without a peep, and suddenly now they want to start looking. If you find out what they know, it might just put me a step closer to finding her. Or sit here and have a drink. It's all the bleeding same to me. Barkeep? Sod off, Duster.
All right, let's go see if we can't do this Balin side of things real quick. It's more, I might have modded him to look more like that, because if I remember correctly, I don't remember him looking very drunk. Or like, he's been abusing alcohol for years. That takes so much toll on the body. So I probably put the mod on to make him look more like he is an alcoholic.
Lord Balin
appropriate for defacing statues,
Lord
please.
Harrowmont, said to have kicked castless in the street.
Chamber of Assembly. Let's go. Let's hope we didn't like lock ourselves out of doing Balin. I could have sworn we could do this though. Fartag.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
Dulan Forender has asked me to fight in the Proving today.
Then I will see you again when you give your concession speech, for I have nothing to discuss with Harrowmont's puppets. Unless you're here for a better offer. I heard of the troops you seek. Do you wish a new alliance?
I'll support whoever can get me the troops I need.
Well, given your relationship with his rival, I don't see why the
I don't
Prince
have a
should offer you
relationship with him. I've done nothing.
Perhaps you could prove to Prince Balin your intentions are just. If you show you owe Harrowmont no fealty,
Good night,
I'm
Dad.
sure Balin would help you. Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrowmont's deception,
Irrefutable evidence, which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
What kind of evidence?
Harrowmont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrowmont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrowmont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
Sure, I'll find Lady Dace and Lord
Lady
Helmy
Dace
right
doesn't need
now.
to quarter
Let's go.
much. But Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at tapsters in the Commons. And just to be clear, all deals are off if you fight that proving for Harrowmont.
Well, I'm not gonna fight for the fucking Proving, my guy. I don't feel like fighting. I'm about to have to fight into the deep roads, man. Yeah, Zer. So for me, it kind of just comes down to the lesser of two evils, and I am all for, like, someone who wants to bring change to the ways of this place.
Lord
And while I don't
Haramont is
necessarily like it,
I hope you'll support Lord Haramont.
I feel like he's like the best.
What do you want?
The proving
I
is still a good
suppose you're the Grey
idea.
Warden everyone's talking about.
You might want to look at these papers.
Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it.
Where is he? I will bring them to him.
He is leading a Deep Roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient Tig.
To the
It's
Deep
unlikely
Roads.
he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The
I guess
Dace
we're going
family
to the
would be
Deep
in your
Roads
debt.
now, apparently. I'll go tell him.
Thank you. He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map in case his expedition never returned.
Perfect.
I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Good luck.
And then we have to
Of
find
the
the other
hour.
one over in the commons. Lots of back and forth on this one. I wouldn't leave just yet. I should probably do a break here soon, guys. Be good, take a break every 2 hours, like I said I would. I feel like it's rather important. Stay in tip-top shape so that we can continue doing some more of this. Because otherwise, I'm going to get real sleepy if I don't take, like, frequent breaks. I say frequent. 2 hours is probably not what some would consider frequent, but here we are. Okay, so I'm going to leave you guys with a... I'm going to leave you guys with... one of our highlight reels. Let's do Gay Panics and Frustration. This is like from so long ago. This was from 2021, I think. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Gorgeous new dragon, isn't it, Scythe? Isn't it, isn't it? Watching you play through DAO a little over a year ago. So I started DAO maybe like in 2021, but I was never actually able to finish it. We didn't get very far because I ended up having some severe internet issues at the time. So I ended up, why is YouTube being so slow and so incredibly stupid right now? I have so many questions. So we were never actually able to finish the game and like give it the attention it deserved. So it took me a few years to circle back to it, but now we're here. We're finally doing all of them. Digging a hole. Dude, what the hell? I believe in you. You can load. Okay, fuck you, Chrome. I'll just reopen you because apparently you can't do shit right now. God damn. You know, this isn't the way to say. God damn. Hello. That was loud. But here we go, chat. Magister Vitus. There we go. All right, so I will be right back, guys. Right back. We're gonna take a quick little break. I highly recommend that if you are new and you're enjoying the channel today, drop a follow, and you can also drop a follow on all my social medias as well. I really appreciate you guys spending your Monday with us. Okay, so I will be right back. Y'all behave, and don't do anything I want to do. You know, this isn't the way to say it, but here we go, chat. Magister Vitus. Chat, it's time for murder. We love your voice. Well, that's good because you get a lot of it. I don't shut the hell up. Bugs are features, guys. Bugs are features. Ah. Do more of the big gay on Valhalla. I gotta let loose my gayness. This game is like, hey, if you were ever closeted, you're not anymore. He called him love. I love this so much. Star is so cute. All of this. That was an attractive laugh. What was I doing? Oh my god, she called us darling. But like, lesbians. Oh! She just said darling.
As long as you like. Yes.
Oh.
What was that? Oh no, I am.
No, don't do it again.
Maybe the meat.
I'm having a gay panic. Guys! Oh no!
Don't be reckless, little boy. See you when it's done, again. Count on it.
It's so sweet! I love it so much, this game! My heart is happy! It's the content, guys! Content has prevailed! Stylish, I know. What? Hoodie life. Don't ever underestimate the wonderfulness that is a hoodie.
Choir, the dulcet timbre of your voice, the godlike strength of your gait. You are a warrior, yes? A lone skiff bobbing on... Ah! What is that on the horizon? Adventure! The stars prophesized our meeting.
Nope. I will tie you back up.
Aswig the Mellifluous. You have heard of me? Made you my muse. I shall follow you. Record
Absolutely
your
not.
great deeds with
Nope.
poetry.
Nope.
This is bad. I f***ed up. Back. What do?
Card that's in the shape of a Y or a wishbone. Make a wish. Don't break it though. I can't fit that knee. I can't sit gaily right now. I still have a cookie. Oh, guys, I still... How? How fast? More screenshots here. I'll even tilt them a little bit more for you. Get the extra derp in there while we can. I go fast. I go real fast. You know, I thought I had my dumbs for the next 5 years covered, right? I was wrong. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Look at it in the flesh. I'm really excited to flow this song. I've been legitimately insane. Insane? Shut up! Oh no. I'm not gonna get... Ah! It doesn't work. I want you to... It was supposed to be... I have been obsessed with this song. How did I get... I've been insane. Brain! Can you brain? Tell me your deepest, darkest desires. Actually, no, I don't want to know. Never mind. That's a dangerous hole. I take it back. I take it all back. I just disappear now. Aha! Become potato? I don't want to become a potato. I've slept since then. There is one thing that's very consistent consistent with this channel. And that is, if you are a dick, if you're a troll, if it is a negative thing that hurts me or the channel or you guys, if you're one of those and you fall into that category, my lovely mugs are gonna be like, I was waiting for it. And then you know what happens after that? I see so-and-so gets banned, and you get this in return to send you on your way out. Get fucked, bitch! Music to my ears. It's become a game for us at this point. There's a list of the amount of video game characters that I have fallen in love with. I'm innocent. Look at this face. At least you have more drive to play those games than me. Don't mistake it. That was chat inspired. I would never do that to myself. Ever. I hate horror games. I don't like them. I don't like playing them. But chat was like, watch this. Watching you chat this October is gonna be different. Can we kill him, please? He's a wanker. We're gonna punch him right in the balls. I swear to the gods, if these are in my way and that's what stopped. You are in my way and I cannot stand having an entourage. Can you get the fuck away from me? I want my loot. Woo, they're with me, not you, Sigurd. Sigurd, you can go get fucked in the ass with the cheese grater for all I care. Fuck you, Sigurd. No, fuck off. I don't want to hear him talk. Fuck, risking our necks for this. Ah! I'm so mad I'm gonna have to go bang his wife again. She didn't say love or anything like that. And so I was... Should we take this to your... Does she still want me? She still loves me, Chad! Oh, it was for science. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm gonna fuck shit up like I did the last time I was here. It fuck matters to me, mate. Hello, I'm here. Get assassinated, bitch! You know what you do too? Get fucked, bitches! You know what? Get fucked, bitch! Thank you! Self from a prior time? This is fine, I'm not mad. It's fine. That one. We haven't seen that one before. I love this game, don't get me wrong. I actually really do. I'm just disgruntled right now, okay? And it's okay to be disgruntled. Well, shite, guys. This ain't good. Oh, fuck. I pressed that. I just wanted the berries. I'm so sorry, cheeseburgers. I'm so sorry. Convenient timing. I just finished my bowl of cereal that I was chowing down on. Welcome back, guys. Brings to everything. I feel like I had a lot more energy back then than I do now. I feel like I've definitely perhaps calmed down a bit, or maybe I just haven't played enough like rage-inducing games lately to where I feel very calm over most things. No cookies today, Goat, unfortunately. We were trying to figure out something for dinner and both of us were just kind of like, And so I just ate a bowl of cereal because I was getting hungry. And getting hungry while streaming has to like be one of the most like unfortunate things because it's like you don't really want to eat on camera. And so there's not much you can do about it. Mac and cheese, it would take too long to make at the moment, which is the only downside. When I stream, I try to do things that are quick, easy, and whatnot. And so unfortunately, that's just too far. I should increase my rage. Tell me about it. I played some Apex this past weekend, and oh my god. It did not take very long for me to be like, I think I should stop for the day. Eggs are for dinner, nice. You love that stuff? Mac and cheese is amazing. I might make some after stream just for something warm, but yeah, it takes too long while we're streaming. That's just unfortunate how that is. But anyway, so chitta chat. Sorry, I'm like freaking getting shit out of my teeth. Do you guys want to see some more Dragon Age? Are y'all tired of Dragon Age? Are y'all okay out there? Chat, how are you doing? Has the Mondays gotten to you? Are y'all having like shitty Mondays or something? Never tired of Dragon Age. That is the only correct answer. Dargans. Core, we gotta do all of the Dargan aging. What was I doing? Going to the tavern. Koma! It's a Dargan Monday. It is. Koma, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 31 heckin' month of Roskies. Koma, I hope you're doing brilliantly today. We were gonna go talk to Lord Helmy.
I wasn't expecting you back.
Helmy?
I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
I have news. Haramont is double dealing you and Lady Dace.
Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know. Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal.
And I thought it was gonna
We'll
be
both
a
have to
nice
try
day.
something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day.
Fish doesn't really like to cook very much. Completely, and he usually does like the chicken nuggies and stuff, but like I'm not feeling that today. Forgotten what day it was. It'd be a Monday. A peaceful Monday. This is good. Bit sad for Tuesday though. For 3 more weeks. Wait, why 4, Core? Fruit tacos? Mythic. What? Fruit tacos? I love tacos, but fruit? Adulting required earlier. You're over that now? Well, I guess good on you for not like letting it totally affect your day then. Crispy onion chicken and green beans. That sounds so good. Oh no, the game got postponed? That's unfortunate. So you'll switch your vote to Balin?
Otherwise, my whole house will be humiliated.
Yeah,
Doesn't
they
make
are
a
both
difference
bad.
Anyway, one's as bad as the next.
Sorry to hear, Core. I know you look forward to your board games and tabletops and stuff a lot. Do y'all have any exciting plans for the week, by the way? Anything new, exciting out in the worlds for you guys? I know most of us are probably like hunkering down just to stay out of the cold. Am I in Ironforge? Not quite. No, not quite indeed. So it sounds like I might actually have to do the deep birds here in a moment. We could like go peep our head into the proving grounds just to see, but I don't want to like accidentally cut ourselves off from Balin.
Alistair, may I have a word?
Of course.
Uh-oh.
Anything for
This
my
should be
second
good.
favorite mage.
It seems you and our fearless leader are inseparable these days.
Okay, I don't
Joined at the hip,
understand.
almost.
I turned him down.
Statement, don't you think?
Well then, now that you're in
I'm leaving.
intimate
This has
relation-
gotten uncomfortable for me now. You'll be staying warm and gaming. What's on your gaming list? It's clearly Orgrimmar, please. He's just like Gale. How's he like Gale? A salute? Alistair? No, that's Severin. There's a proving fan.
Bloodsport entertainment for the masses.
I feel like I'm
At
not
its
supposed
best.
to talk to... If I talk to them, I don't know if I get in
Watch for
trouble.
Piotr Nydukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the 1-season record.
Is he related to Balin Adukin?
You sodding bet. First cousin, son of Endrin's own sister, and a second cousin from the Canoldan Idukan line. When he was alive, Prince Trian called Pioten the horns of the Idukan army.
Isn't that nice? Now if you'll excuse me.
I'm telling you, Pioten will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
Would not mind baking tray omelet? A tray omelet? I don't think I've ever heard of a tray omelet before. This was one of the guys, but like I don't want... I'm just gonna do a separate save real quick. Pre-talks.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
Never seen you before in my
Nor
life.
I you, but it's pretty obvious who you're working for.
Who do you think I'm working for?
So I take it you weren't sent here to find out if I withdrew from the Proving. In that case, never mind.
If you tell me what's happening, I could help you. See, I don't want any of these,
it's
actually.
Just, when I was younger, I had a thing. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other.
And now Balin's found out?
I thought we were discreet, but... So I have to slink out of here like some worthless brand for fear Balin will tell the whole city.
What evidence does he have?
They have letters. Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel.
Did Balin threaten you himself?
No. One of his fighters, a woman named Miaja, she's the one who threatened to expose me.
Would you fight again if your secret
There's
was
no way
safe?
to guarantee that. I appreciate the thought, but they really have me over a shaft.
I'm just gonna reload, because I don't actually want to do this. Core! It was awkward lore! It's acting as if I'm, like, romancing Alistair, but we're not. 24.8 degrees Fahrenheit. You can hibernate for the next few days. Let's go. It's, how cold is it outside right now? It's 27. 27 degrees outside. Just want to see what he says.
Or were you here to take part in the fight?
I'd like to hear more about who's fighting. I think it's kind of funny that you can't fight for Prince Balin.
Many combatants are dedicating their fights to either Prince. It's a regular parade of past winners. Miaja and Lukejan are twins from the warrior caste. They fight together.
Sounds interesting. I'll come back later. Not actually, though. Here's this. This was the one that intimidated, apparently. There's a Nug! Another one! Dang it.
Go away. I don't talk to admirers until after the fight.
Admirers, please.
I shall do it.
Bitch, be humble. Oh, Pieton.
Guards, remove this intruder.
I just wanted to talk, bro. God damn. That's the one that's supposed to win for Balin. So, looks like there's nothing else we can really do. Colder here currently? That does not surprise me. Does not surprise me in the slightest. Okay, so... Gesundheit. I think we should be able to head out to the deep roads now. Nice, Venom. You can be nice and still help Balin. All that matters, whether you start the tourney or deliver the letters. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. Good to have you.
Oh, not this again. I'm ready this time.
I just wanted to say that this was something good for both of you. Being a Grey Warden isn't easy. I'm glad you found each other.
I'm gonna put Win away just so I don't have to hear her like...
Indeed.
Cherish this. It may not last.
Talking about us like... no. I'm so uncomfy. Hi, Wizard. Welcome in. Brazilian Forest. Our companions. Orzammar. Dressing the assembly. Let's go talk to the assembly as well. I think that would be a smart thing to do before we leave.
That's all I had to say.
If we can. I don't know if that starts anything. I want to say you can talk to the assembly and then,
Legion of the Dead.
they just tell you that, you know, they won't do anything until Orzammar has a king. But I can't remember, so we'll do a hard save before we go in and do things. A misbehaving dog. Unlock the speech lines? Yeah, but it's just weird because we turned him down. I find it very, very
the assembly
strange.
is in session. Enter quietly.
We're going to enter
Your mind has
quietly.
gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the Assembly, I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Apparently,
Steward
yes.
Vandalor, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
Oh my god.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough.
Civility.
The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
I would agree. You are smart, dear sir. I swear. They're trying to start a fight. Just like that. Don't get me wrong. We usually like violence, but like, come on. So it sounds like... Let's go ahead and go into the deep roads. Are you guys ready?
Lord Balin
I think
is
once
the
we're in the
voice of
deep roads, we're going to be in the deep roads for a moment. But we need to be able to go find that one guy to convince the vote for Balin. For Lady Dace's father. So let's go. Let's go. Down in the deep. Sleeping in the cold below. Let's go ahead and do a new one. Pre-deep roads, just in case something goes dramatically wrong, you know? Just in case. Not saying it would, but sometimes things just seem to happen that we don't have much control over. So, we're just gonna prepare ourselves a little bit. I think we have plenty of those. Oh, what we should do though is before we go in, let's go ahead and do some injury kits. Because everybody, I think, except for myself, apparently, has gone down. And then... Excuse me, chat. Let's go ahead and take 2 of those. Get Doge all suited up and ready to go. Mine's
What's
Commander.
this? An elf?
An elf.
I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission.
I have one.
I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to
Epic
leave
beards in this
today.
wild. Some have their own characters. So the beards of the dwarves are the main character. I am on business for Balin. I have to find Lord Dace.
I see you have his daughter's seal, so I will not stop you. But be careful. Just because the beasts have pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep
We will be careful.
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
That's way more likely, I would say. They've made their move on the surface.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except
during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening.
They got brain cells. Let's go. What do you know about Paragon Branca?
What anyone knows. She went out there with her entire house and she's never coming back.
You don't think maybe she's still there, Commander? She is a paragon, after all.
And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2 years in the tunnels.
Speaking in absolutes, I should go.
Best of luck.
I don't even care about knowing if there's more dangers. We're a Grey Warden. We don't care. Ooh. Oh, we do have a few more of these guys, though, that I've missed. Cut to Kal Sharok. 1155 of the Taventa Imperium will be known as a year of painful decisions, but we cannot waver. The threat we face is the greatest we have known. If we are overrun, all trace of ancestors' glory will be undone. Orzammar must stand, and it must stand alone. Hormak, Kalsharok, Gundar, we have lost contact and must assume that they are lost to the Horde. We must seal the weakest link in our defense, the deep roads that lead to our fallen brethren. I have ordered our finest demolitionist to place the charges. I ask that each of you think of those we have lost. They served as the warning that spurred us to action, and I know the stone will embrace them. They are the foundation of our survival, and they will not be forgotten. From a proclamation of High King Threestone, 200 years, Kalsharok lives, you stone-forsaken deep lords. There is no greater hatred than a brother at your throat. Graffiti, author unknown. Whew. I kind of want to start the deep roads, and we'll read these as we go, I think, if we find some more. The Assembly has never named a paragon with so little disagreement as there was for Paragon Adukin. No naysayers, only a single abstention. His worthiness was unquestionable, his favor with the ancestors clear. But family rumor says that the man himself was deeply troubled, prone to fits of melancholy and self-doubt, never satisfied with his great achievement in protecting Orzammar. He died cursing that he had not managed to stave the outlying Tigers. Before he rose to Paragon, he was of little note. The memories tell us he never entered a single proving, never sought to elevate his place among the warrior caste. He spent most of his years prior to the First Blight fighting skirmishes in the deep roads, keeping them free from surface bandits, content to live quietly with his wife and daughters. When the Blight began, it caught Orzammar in the midst of the vicious inter-house war. Most of the warrior caste was caught up in the feuding, for as word of attacks poured in, each house demanded that the army be sent to defend their Tig, and no house would agree to sacrifice their own holdings for the safety of any others. The Assembly was so utterly tied up with the infighting that the Darkspawn spread unchecked to the gates of Orzammar herself. In the chaos, Idukin grudgingly took command of the armies. He enlisted the aid of the mining caste to collapse overrun passages, called upon the smith caste to supply them with arms, and bypassed the Assembly and the nobles entirely. With his leadership, Orzammar was saved from annihilation. For his insubordination, he was made Paragon, yet he always considered it a defeat. From A History of Idukin, Paragon, King, and Peacemaker by scholar Gertek. Outlying Tigers, Coma! Hi Rathor! Rathor, how are you? And fall on some folks sometimes. It just happens, you know. Alright, the Idukin Tig. Let's go. Nobody did a help for the Tykes. It's a sad day.
This used to be part of an empire, lost to darkness.
It's a sad day indeed, Win. A sad day indeed. Look how, like, intense. Could you imagine seeing something like these great caverns in real life, chat? I feel like it would be so trippy.
Darkspawn!
Because after a certain point, your brain just stops, like, comprehending how bored something like that is.
It has begun.
I should probably be a little more careful with this fight.
Your orders?
Simply because,
Come, let us end this!
I, have been kind of playing a little haphazardly, which just doesn't lead well for these situations usually. Very easy to get, like, overrun and take needless deaths. I'd rather not have anybody go down, ideally. Okay. This first one, not too shabby.
It is begun.
And the emissary was the first one to die, as is the Dragon Clan way. They all must die first. The mages. It's complicated. I'm doing okay. It is a rather chilly day today. I've kind of spent the day just being inside and staying kind of comfy today. It's also kind of more of a chill stream day, I think. I think we're all kind of feeling the effects of the colds a little more than we would normally, I think. Stay inside while it snows. Exactly. We have an alpha. I don't see
very well
any specific ones that I should be super concerned about at the moment. But we do need to go ahead and toss some glyphs of paralysis.
It shall be done.
Preferably. We need Alistair to get taunted so bad. Let's go ahead and do a stun, because that's some stupid shit going on right there. And then if Wynn hasn't used hers, let's go ahead and move her forward. There's quite a few things that we could try to handle. Let's go ahead and take a health poultice for him. He needs to take another one already. He's taking a lot of damage.
As you say.
Damn, there it goes. Hopefully, he gets shattered. Perfect. And then let's go ahead and heal up Alistair. This genlock is going to cause some problemos.
Immediately.
And then we can just pick up all of the loots. The loots. Welcome back, Big Zack. Oh, there was an emissary that I totally missed.
It shall be done.
What the heck? How did I miss an entire... Alistair's about to die. Oh, he's fucking held.
Yes!
That's a problem.
Let's
see if we can't do one of these numbers. He also needs to take a health poultice. Please petrify, and then stone fists if we can.
It is begun.
Go ahead and toss that out. No no shattering this time around, but that's okay. Whew. No diplomatic immunity for them. None shall be had. Okay, so the deep roads, I remember being quite extensive. So we have so much to do. So much. Fractured stones. Concentrated death root extract.
It is begun.
Asunder. We also have a chest. I almost missed.
Allow me. I could do that for
Small
you.
tight caves? Not so much. Yeah, definitely not so much. Claustrophobia, man. Some pretty large cavern system, not quite city size though. I've definitely been in some big ones, but yeah, it's like night and day for some of them. So we came in through this way. That was blocked off. That one leads to more things. And this one was blocked off completely. So it's interesting that it doesn't show that on the map.
There! More of the fiends ahead!
This has a emissary. Let's go ahead and do glyph of paralysis on this guy. Ooh, he did a glyph of paralysis on me first. How rude indeed. Let's go ahead and try to cast this, and I think we die. Yeah, we die before we could get that off. Oh well. I was trying to get a shatter to go off first, but obviously that did not work out to our favor. So let's just go ahead and try to help in this scenario as much as we can. The emissary needs to fucking die though. Hold up. We definitely need emissary to be focused on.
Right.
Let's go ahead and cast a life word on Alistair. And then with the emissary, let's go ahead and cast revival. It's just too useful not to have at the moment. Have both of our mages up and functional. Let's go ahead and do group heal. Get everybody up and working again. Stone fist while we can. Knock him off balance. Liliana is taking a lot of damage, unfortunately. Alright, there we go. Just like that. We'll have to do whatchamadoodles for ourselves here in a moment. Deathroot added life stone. We're gonna have so much stuff to sell. I'm so excited. Okay, so let's go this way. I can't quite remember like what areas we should be going to first and all that kind of stuff. So I might kind of be doubling back a little bit, depending on location, just to see if we can't,
As you say.
purely to see if we can't make sure we're not missing any areas of importance. Also meaning the places that have loot. Bring extra batteries. Alright, these stalkers are dead. That almost looks like the place we need to go, so I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. I really wish it would just open the area map. Yeah, let's go down this other path that I skipped. Just don't want to miss out on that sweet, sweet loot. Ooh, actually this might be the way though. Man, I can't remember. It's gonna drive me nuts. Not being able to remember. Ooh, that is quite a few. We don't like that very much now, do we? Let us...
Ready.
Don't quite have... I do have life ward. Let's go ahead and cast that. We'll go ahead and cast this on Alistair. He's gonna be taking so much damage. Damn it, we couldn't get him up in time. Fuck. This is so fine. So fine indeed. I'm not worried at all. Why would you say that, chat? Shattered. This is good. I don't think she makes that health poultice, unfortunately. Oh, she does. Sweet. If we could paralyze that one. In fact, if we move everybody kind of back, they will be forced to move. So we're gonna move everybody this way. And this Genlock can die pretty quick. Sweet. Let's go ahead and get Liliana to go here. Doge. Like everybody had to come up to join the action now, so this is beneficial for us.
I'll try to be merciful.
Thankfully, it doesn't look like these guys are gonna care. And I think we do have revival. Yeah, so let's go ahead and get Alistair back up.
Immediately.
Perfect. And then we can cast a good old heal. And then Alistair can focus this Genlock for a second. Let's go ahead and have everybody focus that we can. Alistair's gonna need to take a health poultice. And let's see if we can't get some Glyph of Paralysis going. Maybe a Stone Fist to get the Emissary knocked back. He's doing something that's very bad. I think we interrupted it though, so we have that going for us. Let's go ahead and do some health potions. You want the trinket? Because of the wait, new loot rules. What happened? What's the new loot rules? All right, let's have everybody go focus on this Emissary.
I am
after
ready.
a potion. Very roundabout pathways they just took to do that. Okay. Wynn also needs to take a potion. That's bad. He's casting something that's not going to be survivable, I feel like. Chain of Lightning, yeah. That hurts a lot for them. So let's see about taking Illyria. And then coming forward. We must have canceled it too soon. Damn.
I shall do so.
Heal, and there we go.
At least I'm still alive. Mostly.
Delve too deep already.
As you say.
The deep roads have that effect. Recording the life that exists in some very deep caves, it definitely sends you a bit crazy. The relief at seeing daylight after many days underground was palpable. I can imagine. I don't think we're built to, like, be in dark caves and never see, like, the outside and the daylight and all that kind of stuff. Even, like, I don't really like the
Allow
sun,
me.
but
I could do that for you.
never seeing the sky would drive me nuts. I like the sky too much. I even named my dog after the sky, where the stars reside. Bitched about not winning anything, so they added a new rule that if you win a piece of gear, -20 to your next roll. Oh, dang. Didn't roll on anything but the trinket. It was automatic win for you. Nice. Well, glad you got it. So that's good. Hi, Darth. How are you? We have some deep stalker. Oh, we have a lot of deep stalkers. Cast Earthquake over there. Does not seem to affect them whatsoever. That's nice. I love this for us so very much. And thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome into the Dragon Clan. It's a pleasure to have you. Hope you're enjoying your Monday so far. No, I pressed 2 first. I just didn't realize I didn't go off right away. Unfortunate. We didn't get a double shatter. Sad. Vicious little raptors. They're so vicious. They sweet. Where would you get your vitamin A? You mean your vitamin D? Had other pieces of loot. Basically fucking yourself in the ass with no lube. That sounds so painful. That sounds very, what we would call unrecommended. You know what I mean? They're tiny little dinosaurs. Dinosaur. Gerard. Some more deep stalkers. Shocking. We're gonna find so many of these little guys here. It's just kind of the expected thing. Go, dudes. Go forth. We didn't get a shatter on that one either. Unfortunate. It shall be done. Thankfully, they die fairly quickly, so I'm not like super worried. Oh.
Just die already!
Or concerned or anything. Dropped in the raid because you want this one trinket. Yeah, that makes sense. What's that way? Oh, let's back up. This is where the path was blocked. We just have to make sure there's nothing over there, you know? For absences, banging your head against it. Like, if you guys absolutely need, goddamn. Pretty brutal. At certain parts, what manner of beast is for certain. The deep stalk leader. Let's see. Trying to decide how I want to deal with this. Let's just go ahead and do some glyphs of paralysis, since it doesn't seem to work. Alright, that's 2 of them out. Let's hope we get 2 shatters right off the bat. That would be really useful. Let's go ahead and do that one, and this one. Okay, and then Stone Fist, we got 2 shatters. Perfect. Doge is taking care of one of them, so that's all fine and dandy. Where's that leader? The leader's over there. So let's all focus on this guy here. So he can die really quick. We have haste active, so we are attacking faster as well, which is super useful. Liliana. Actually, let's just go ahead and attack the ones that are like right in front of us. Might as well. And then we're also going to take a lyrium potion, so that whenever we have something ready, we can do it. Okay, now we have some that are no longer... Does she not have Mind Blast? I could have sworn... Oh no, it was Morrigan that had Mind Blast. Got some stuns in, so... Extra little bit of help. Everybody kind of attacking different ones right now is okay. Heal Alistair. There we go. So some of the fights on the deep roads can be pretty brutal, but overall, Like some of these smaller ones aren't too bad.
I could do that for you.
Discouraging gearing, which is not ideal. Yeah, that doesn't sound very nice, honestly. Isn't that the whole idea? But you don't play Souls games for a reason? But what does Souls have to do with WoW?
I could do that for
Against
you.
you actually won with an 81, but because they had a negative 80 to their roll, rolled a 1 and weren't gonna have a chance. Yeah, that seems kind of silly. Them's some rolling math numbers. Them's do be. Okay. So now we can go up this other way. Fall lights for a minute. 100% complete blackness. Tour group freaks out. Yeah. Am I the only one that would be like super annoyed with those tour groups? Because like the second that people like start screaming and freaking out just because the lights went off, like I can't with that type of people, honestly. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's like, the lights have turned off. It's not the end of the world. Please stop yelling in my ear. So this one goes this way. Fuck it. We'll go down the other way eventually. One of these will be the one that we were supposed to go to, and one of them will be the one we were supposed to go to next. But we'll see. Shattered.
Bloodshed.
Let's go ahead and get a second shatter, hopefully. No, I just keep pressing it too quickly. God damn it.
Here comes trouble. I am ready.
Fucking unfortunate. Not too concerned. They don't do a lot of damage.
That's one for me.
Never join a guild that uses DKP. Corrupt, toxic environment you're ever in. Hard pass then. Stand still and you'll be fine. There's literally not much that you have to do strategy wise, so it's gonna make me kind of probably end up doing some sort of mistake at some point, because I'm gonna be like, hey, it's not gonna kill me. Dies because it wasn't the enemy that I've been used to fighting here. Learn the boss and not die. If one person fucks up, you're most likely killing the entire run. See, that type of thing to me is, I think, like why I was never super drawn to raiding or anything, just because I was like, man, A, I would hate to be the one that fucks up, right? But like also, just, I don't like people that much to have to deal with them for that amount of time. Good night, MCR. Get some good sleep.
Sometimes.
Thank you for hanging out. There's a chest over here.
It is begun.
My loot sensors be tingling. Been fun back in the day. One of the 40 people hecked up. Everyone's screwed. So much fun. We're way more forgiving. How interesting. Ah, this is where we help out. Damn, so I did go the wrong right way. The right wrong? No, I did go definitely the wrong way. Alright, hopefully we can help save everybody in this group.
Yes.
That is going to be most ideal.
As you say. This comes to this.
So with that being said, let's go ahead and do some Glyph of Paralysis. Throw some of those out there.
Let's end this. I never liked this part.
As you say.
Alright.
Hi Noodle. Noodle, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. Done the same route so many times.
I don't think that's the last of them.
You know the encounters? Oh, hey, look. Pika's surprise. There's more. Who would have ever thought?
Now we can
Let's go ahead and do a Mind Blast. Stun the ones that are right next to us. We're still doing okay. Let's take Illyria. Let's go ahead and do...
Here comes trouble!
I shall do. Hopefully a shatter.
Damn you!
It isn't over yet!
Perfect.
You pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace.
For a second or two,
come to be
interesting.
down here anyway?
Doing fuck all and still beat the raid down. having a rage timer than the mechanics. Eating a cookie? Life is good? Hell yeah. Dude, that's awesome. You should look at these papers.
I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harrowmont, but... the charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune.
Will you tell your daughter not to vote for Lord Harrowmont?
We will certainly not support a man who would use my
Hi,
family
Todd.
like that.
Hello. They
I will
do make
tell
little
everyone
mew
I know
sounds,
what a
basically.
wretched trick Harrowmont tried to play. I must return
Entertaining,
now.
to
My
say
men
the
need healing,
least.
and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us?
Should we... Hey, Tyke, should we go back with him or should we explore more? Because we can come back, right? Don't we have to come back at some point? I could have sworn we did. 50 floor mechanics to watch for. 4 different AoE. Whole healer count cooldown rotation. More familiar with the healer side. We'd have a whole rotation set up for each of us. We had to learn how to all play in order to synergize. It was wild. Been a minute to get the next... I know we need to get the next part of the quest, but like I don't remember if I can explore all of these areas before, like once we come back. I don't know if we're like starting in a different section. Does that make sense? You usually just go with him? Because there was a bit that I wanted to explore, but I missed it, and I don't know if we return again. It feel like we do. I feel like definitely in the deep roads we come back like once or twice or something. You kind of do the start in a different section, but this section I think is just for this quest. So maybe we'll loot and then go back. Let's make sure we grab all the loot and stuff from here and go down that other passageway. I want to just make sure we're grabbing as much loot as we can. Because I want to sell it. Gonna explore further.
Be careful then. There are more...
Just do a quick save. And who knows, we might come back to this area still, but
I could do
just
that
in
for
case. Okay. A fractured stone. And this isn't the tyke that we have to come to. That is part of a quest, I don't think. I want to say it's the next one that we stumble across that has a quest document or something.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Way better for the war effort. I don't like either choice, but again, I think Balin's better for like the overall arc of the story. Which I think is highly important. Oh, so this is where this led up to. So it basically just wraps around. Up there, I mean. So you got sort of tub of hot chocolate, some mini marshmallows. Definitely warranted some extra calories. Let's go. Be a like a hibernating bear. Gotta store up them calories. There we go. A little bit of lyrium dust. Sweet. Yeah, we can head out now. Sound? What sound? What happened? What you wanna bait? If you save the void anvil, turns out a ton of golems to help. That sounds right, honestly. We circling. You muted the tab. Oh no! Sad days, Noodle. Sad heckin' days. We'll have to do some level ups here in a moment too. I guess technically with the amount of loot that we just got, which was not very much, It probably would have been okay to just go back with him. But I wanted to make sure we didn't miss like a codex or something. A few too many over Xmas, but oh well. Who cares? Just get some hot chocolate and enjoy it. I actually am gonna maybe make myself a little bit of hot chocolate here. After, like, if we take another break, I'll probably make some then. Awesome! Let's go. Hi, Kumquat. How goes Gamerin? It goes really well. We've actually done the first, like, segment of the Orzammar story arc, so we're making some pretty decent progress today. Definitely have still a bit more to do, but like overall,
You're the best.
Doing pretty peachy, I'd say.
Strangler
I
I've
need to
ever
go
seen.
to Diamond Quarter, but I would like to see if we can give Liliana the nug. I don't remember how long we have to wait. Kumquat, how goes your week so far? Hopefully it's going well. Oh, goodness. Chat, what should I have for dinner? What do y'all think? Dun, 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 dun. We need to come back to that guy with 50 sovereigns. This guy still doesn't look
got
like...
him.
Oh, there
He's
he
all
is.
squirmy,
Look
but he's
at
a big
him! Should we be nice and give him 40 silver? Well, I know I must. I am fully aware. Does it matter if we do 20 or 40? Shmoopos! Look at him! Nugs! We love Nugs. I even have a Nug mouse pad. I love him. I love them so much. They're so cute. They're ugly. It's like one of the only things that I'm like, ah, yes, it's so ugly. It's cute. I kind of just want to be nice.
40 silver? Real silver?
A real
buy
blanket thing?
something proper
We
with
did
that.
a nice thing.
Good
Look
meal,
at us go.
Maybe a real blanket.
I knew you'd be good on your word. Nice doing business.
Cute Nug. Can I give it now? Does that count? Nug acquired. Chat can choose my dinner. I wish it worked like that, but that would be too hard, I think. Let's see. Should we do it now? Do you guys want to see it? Or should we wait for camp? Did I ever fit? Probably. But I couldn't tell you if I did or not, if I'm being honest with you. I don't remember. I didn't get to play DAI as much as I played DAO.
Looking for little old me?
You were judged acceptable? I'm gonna have my heart broken if I'm not acceptable. Let's go ahead and give the cute Nug. Y'all ready? Never ended? With 14 Inquisitors? Wait, like you never finished it? You just kept making it? It never ends if you just keep making them. That's all of our, lately, that's been a lot of our mentality with Baldur's Gate. It can't end if we just create new ones. Wait. You ran 13 of them to 100%? Oh, it's the 14's one that you didn't finish. Holy shit. I was like, Nabi, what the heck?
Oh, it's one of those subterranean bunny pigs. Oh, look at him. Come here, you.
He's pretty cute. Have fun.
Thank you so much. You've made my day.
We've made her day, guys. We've made her day. She has major cunning now. It's huge, isn't it? It never ends. I have 5 characters in Act 3. The game never ends if you don't let it. Now ready to marry me. Let's go run away and get married, Liliana. We don't need to fight the Darkspawn anymore. We can just go get married. We can go get married now. I was wondering why that was so comfortable. Like the chains were sitting. Let's go. Back over to the Diamond Quarter. Running, running, running. Running, running, running. Diamond Quarter, we are here. We are here, we are here. Chat. Let's go. Dwarves have no formal religion. That was scary. It froze on us. The friends you acquire along the way. All right.
News of the hour.
News of the hour. News of the hour. Let's
A new
go get
offensive
to Balin.
is required against the Darkspawn, says...
Keeps making me worried with all these like little freezes that it's doing. Just like, please don't. Don't do that to me, video game. Don't you dare. Oh wait, it's at the assembly that I have to go, not the palace. Not the palace. Come on, no. We don't eat the nugs. Cillian, hello. A 160p stream that you can watch. Welcome in, dude. I know the struggle of having to do 160p. Trust me. I just got fiber internet, so I know the pain.
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who'll listen what a leech and a liar Haramont is. Good job. So you were serious about wanting to help us. Are you ready to meet Balin now?
I am.
I warn you, be on your best behavior, and keep your weapons sheathed.
Nug Nug's not so good. Shh, Scythe, don't let them hear you. We have a pet Nug now. We can't do that.
I am impressed, Warden.
That is some shiny-ass
Not
armor.
many outsiders so quickly grasp Orzamar's rather convoluted politics. I am Prince Balin. Fartag told me of your efforts against the usurper who tried to claim my father's throne.
All I care is about getting troops to face the Blight. I take it you're not too fond of Haramont?
Haramont spent his life in the Assembly. He only knows how to lead through compromise and capitulation. That's not what Orzammar needs. The Darkspawn are massing for a Blight. The land's topside have been torn apart. We need a strong leader now, someone who can stand up to the Assembly. Someone who will rule, not persuade.
What would you do differently as king?
There is only one thing of importance when I take the throne. The Blight.
See,
we need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil.
Then you'll honor your agreement with the Wardens.
Absolutely. And sworn on the mail of my ancestors as soon as Orzammar is united under my rule. Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos.
How can I help you take the throne?
You have
Let's
struck
just
a
get
blow
this done
against
quickly,
Haramont
my
already,
guy.
and I thank you for that. But there is another faction in play here. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the carta of criminals she runs?
I have. I'm being repressed! You can't speak of the nugs that way, Scythe. The gang of Castles, yes.
They know Orzammar is divided now and has no time for them. It's made them bold. If I show the city I can eliminate such a threat,
We eat meat,
well,
we just don't eat nug
let's
meat.
just say my position would be stronger.
What if I took them out for you? Why haven't you been able to take her out before?
She is secretive, and is only the current leader of a group that has plagued Orzammar for years. They stay mostly in Dust Town below the city. Only Castles live there, and they are too scared of reprisal to cooperate with guardsmen. And frankly, until my father's death, they only harassed their own kind. Now they attack honest citizens.
Just point them at and your trouble's over.
Your eagerness is charming. If you can do as you say, you will have the troops
Let's
you
go.
need the
Let's
moment
get
I
these
take
troops,
the throne.
guys. That's all I care about.
Unfortunately, I have little information
We
on
can
Jarvia.
figure it out.
Our
We
base of
figured out
power is in
harder things.
Dust
Let's
Town,
go.
the lowest part of the city. And my men have few sources there. Maybe the castless will talk more freely with a stranger.
I'll go look into it
And
right now.
I will wait eagerly for your return.
All right. Let's get this quest underway. Suddenly turned around. It's like, I don't know where I am anymore.
I shall do it.
We have a letter. We actually have a few codexes, I think, that are stacking up that we need to read as well. If I'm not mistaken.
Very well.
Because I think I said I would read them when we were in the deep roads, and then I got distracted.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
So we should probably read them before we get so many that we can't recover. Before we have like an hour's worth of reading to do. That's why we've been reading them like as we go, because I feel like it's
I shall do it.
The smartest thing. And I want to say this required
Allow
herbalism
me.
or something.
I could do that for you.
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer, and she got dosed by mistake. I've never seen anything this potent.
Listen to everything in the context of the situation because of that. Yeah, that's true too. Because like reading it when it's like we're no longer in that zone is very weird. Can I help?
Warden, I don't know. Maybe you've seen something like this on the surface. Maybe you've used something like it. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you, but I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon.
Exotic methods. Okay, so we have to go grab some stuff. Let's read some of these codexes because I definitely think we have quite a few. I think we read House Idukin, The Proving, Valos Atrendum, in the 23rd year of the reign of King Ragnar Idukin, an old man of the servant caste was accused of stealing a sapphire ring from his employer, Lord Dace. The servant was stripped of his position, and he and his family thrown to the streets, and soon after, the servant died. The son of the disgraced servant challenged Lord Dace to a proving, declaring that his father had been the victim of a cruel injustice and the ancestors would bear him to witness. Lord Dace had no choice but to accept. On the sacred stone of the proving ground, the nobleman faced the servant boy. Lord Dace carried a sword crafted for his own hand and was clad in his great-grandfather's armor. The servant boy had neither armor nor weapon. When the battle began, the boy fought like a whole pack of angry deep-stalkers, flinging himself upon the startled lord, wrenching the sword from his hand and prying at his armor with his bare fingers. The boy knocked Lord Dace to the ground and beat him until the lord begged for mercy. The boy and his family were reinstated to their place in the Dace household, and the virtue of the boy's father was not questioned again. The ancestors had spoken, and no one would question their word, as told by Shaper Vortag. Trian's Journal, 21 Ferventus. Noticed Gorham running around trying to get pieces of my sibling's ceremonial armor ready for the feast. Stopped him and asked him how his preparations were going. He mentioned that one of the bracers had a spot of tarnish on it. Was quite impressed at his dedication. He is most loyal to our family. 23 Ferventus. Was on my way to discuss the treaty with father when came across a messenger waiting in the hall. On being asked why he was loitering around the royal palace, he mumbled something about having a gift for the new commander and asked me, begged almost, to pass along some object or other to my sibling. Me, the heir to the throne of Orzammar, does not run errands for a messenger. Must have been new on the job. Had to throw him out. However, still reeling from the gall of it. Learned later that Balin had told the messenger that quickest way to get things to our sibling was through me, and had made him wait until I came by. So unseemly for a prince of Orzammar to play such tricks. He needs to grow up and understand that as royalty, he has responsibilities. 24 Ferventus found Balin's little playmate again lurking about the corridors outside his bedroom this morning. Must have already been trying to steal something, or already had. Bosom seemed fuller than most decent ladies. Some jewels hidden in the bodice. Anyway, pretended not to see her. Would have been awkward otherwise. Wish Balin would keep her confined to his room if he must have her around. Little brother is too concerned with fun and pleasure and not serious enough for about his duties as a prince. Must talk to him about discipline when have time. Unfortunately, much too busy with many tasks father has laid upon my shoulders. 26 Ferventus. Remember to send a small token of gratitude to Yalia Helmi. Alliance between Helmi and Adukin must be kept strong. Lady Yalia will, of course, accept proposal of marriage since we will be king sooner or later. But never hurts to be polite and keep the lady happy. Hear that there were some surfacers selling silks. Maybe we'll send second out for something nice. Yalia's favorite color? Turquoise. 28 Ferventus. Heard about there being provings held in our siblings' honor. They did not have provings for me at my first commission, and I am the heir. What is going on? Let's go watch these provings. Make presence felt. Orzammar must not forget that I am her next king. You think that lady might have been the sister of a dwarf commoner start? Maybe? Let's see. A letter from King Indran. My lord Haramont, my guilt weighs heavily on me, and I know that I was a fool. Only a fool would cut out his own heart and burn it for the sake of appearances. I allowed the assembly to send my child to exile and death because I feared an inquiry into Trian's murder would taint our house with scandal. You have been my rock and my shield these long months, and for that I thank you. But I must ask for one thing more. I wish to discover if my child survived. Even the smallest trace will set my mind at ease. Send your men, your scouts, anyone who will go. Balin thinks I'm mad. He says that if word spreads of my wish, our house will be undone. He doesn't know that Idukin is already lost. I destroyed us when I sacrificed what was most precious. Please, Pyrrell, help me. I come to you not as a king, but as a father. A note from late King Indran Idukin. A letter from Rika. My dearest Prince Balin, you are too kind to me. I am a small and insignificant thing, and I do not deserve your attention, but your willingness to tolerate my presence shows you to be a prince among men. I cannot thank you enough for the beautiful necklace you presented to me. I will cherish it always, and I promise I will wear it at our next meeting. I know my gratitude means nothing to you, but I must say again, thank you. I will always be your humble and devoted servant. Yours truly, Ah. Oh, we found another black vial. Not sure which one, though. Quest-related key to the city. It is agreed that no rules of procedure were explicitly broken, but a 5 days filibuster is nonetheless worthy of censure. Division of House Gorosmote property was deliberated for a full session, and forfeiture of the southern estate deemed a necessity. Since the birth of young King Cade necessitates his elevation to noble status, and it is unthinkable for a noble's family to live in the slums, it is the responsibility of the father to accommodate the placement of his family. It is not possible to simply generate new space in the Diamond Quarter without compromising Tig structural integrity. Lord Dace's comment that if Lord Grosmote didn't want a new heir, he shouldn't have slummed for a concubine was indeed inappropriate, but the proper procedure for resolution through proving was followed. Both parties agreed to accept his retraction, and the matter is considered separate and closed. The decision of the Assembly regarding the placement of the Duncote clan stands. From a writ of the Assembly Zoning Council regarding the placement of Duncote clan. Asunder. The ritual was very specific, as such things probably should be. Torso, head, and limbs spread amongst the deep roads to prevent the creature from returning. Looks like they died during the cutting, but we can fulfill the last part in their stead. I'm not familiar with elven ritual, why would I be, but it seems pretty straightforward. Shaper axis. Never even saw the thing, but a sword would have taken care of it. Sought it, and this bag of legs. So weird. Caged in stone, the inscription is old and worn, overlooked by most as a carving detail. The beast is foreign, but the need is familiar. Home and hearth suffer beneath strength and strangeness. This new kin of this Ferelden are better as friends than strangers, so we resist on their behalf and work with their users to bind with the stone. They no longer fear their skies, and we further our trade above. Lured from above, cornered and corralled, 3 standing in position of force signals the throne. Stasis for the beast, so long as a king holds the throne, so long as a king wills it held. So we need 3 standing in position in that one room, and I just have to find where that is specifically. Does get mentioned? It does, and it's really neat. As the dwarf commoner, something happening and one died and one went missing. If you didn't personally pick that start, which is so neat because then also like as you play through more of the origins as well, it's like that little bit of extra tidbit that you're like, oh, I know what's going on. Ooh, like it's one of those things where it's really neat. Hi, Dr. Harm. Dr. Harm, how you doing? I hope you're doing well today.
Very well.
Where are we going? So this is back to the normal. Sweet. It's hot there. It's not hot most other places right now. I don't remember where all of the... Like, that's one of them. But where are the other positions? Hi, Pup Chase. Pup Chase, how are you? I am doing good. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you. I haven't heard any other ones. I can't remember if they're all in there or not. Record Windhill temp this weekend? Dang, Kumquat. That's insane. Does it want all 3? I feel like there was multiple spots for people to stand. But maybe it was just 3 in this spot that they wanted. Behaving as usual. Yeah, shit, I can't remember. Let's see if I can hear anything elsewhere. Okay, so there's one. Now we have to find the others. I wish I would have been paying attention a little bit better. I think the winds are picking up here too. We summoned the winds! I feel like that spot was pretty obvious. And man, I don't remember any of the other rooms making that sound. Oh, weird. Did the camera die? Strange. It happened again, and no idea why. Camera go bye-bye. I'm like determined to try to find these other standing points. I'll have to fix the camera here in a second though. Oh, it came back. Would you look at that? We're back! Yay! I didn't have to do anything. Yippee! Yippee! Makes me want to play Lethal Company. I will straight up look up where the fuck to stand because I don't remember. There's so many different like places in this place that I feel like you could stand. Right is magic. I looked at it real stern like you better work. High expectations and whatnot. Thug plush. Wait, it squeaks? That's even better, Torim. What the hell? I didn't know that. Now I want it. Yeah, I straight up don't remember where this last place is to stand. And I feel like I've kind of gone everywhere. So, would y'all hate me if I looked it up? So there's two? There it is. Whoa, Gothic. What? That's insane. It's a Dargan. Guys, it'd be a Dargan. We're fighting a Dargan. Don't panic, guys. Maybe a little panic.
Immediately.
Don't give them the advantage.
I am armed.
Resisted. Let's go ahead and have Lillian go back here for a backstab.
I shall do it.
We were doing some pretty intense damage there at the start.
Here.
That's bad. Life word on dear old Alistair boy. Sooner rather than later.
I'll be
Cool.
going very well.
Glad we did that. That was nice. Let's go ahead and use a health
Let us
poultice.
end this.
Liliana!
Here.
My goodness, get back to the fight. What the hell?
I am ready.
Heal him up. Man, I remember this fight being ass when I first tried it. That wasn't so bad. We have definitely leveled up quite a bit. A wee bitty dragon. That's all. It was a little dragon. So we have to go take care of this situation down in Dirt Town. What time is it? I've almost been live for 6 whole hours, chat. I think it would be pretty cool if we could get, because I know Orzammar is fairly long. It would be pretty cool if we could get kind of to the point where we're about to go back into the deep roads. That's kind of, I think, my goal for the night. Because I want to say that's pretty
News of the hour.
good for a
Lord
decent,
Saber.
like, stopping point.
Rumors of Grey Warden demon worship circulate.
Demon worship?
Supported by demon worshippers.
Oh my god. Supported by demon worshippers, guys. You hear that? Like nothing happened. They're like them demon worshippers over there. Oh no. Got them devil horns and everything. The like purposeful spread of misinformation has to be like one of my most like hated like pet peeve type situations. I'm just like, could you cease to exist with your stupid ass self? Like, you're killing me. Oh, they're meant to. Ah, fuck. I'm dead. My entire party. Well, I can always run away. Perfect.
I shall do it.
And then, fucking Alistair runs directly past me. I'm gonna die. I quite literally am probably gonna die. And then he's running back and... Make it stop, guys. Honestly, make it stop. Make it stop, guys. The actual pain of when you freaking, like, have them on a hold and you don't realize it. I'm gonna die. Because I got stunned? Broski. Fucking just kill me. I hate everything right now. Shattered. Don't remind me, Torim. Oh, hey, look. It's just me and Alistair in this fight because hold is really silly sometimes. Hey, look, a Dargan finished. It's a cute little Dargan. This one was Amora's. Same, yeah. It's actually like it has to be one of my biggest pet peeves, just across the board in almost every way. It drives me nuts because like misinformation on purpose just.
As you say.
Woo, boy, I get so mad.
I shall do so.
It's so dangerous on so many fronts, and I feel like it's very. It's a childish tactic, in my opinion.
I'll try to be merciful.
Yeah, that's right.
Down.
What did I tell you?
Could have sworn I told Alistair to also heal at 25%, so I'm a little curious as to why he's not.
Make a preserver. Here comes trouble.
There you go.
As you
Trying my
say.
best to not have to
As you say.
use too many injury kits. Let's pick my ass back up. There we go. Hi, Jet. Jet, how are you? Not romancing it? What? No, please. Okay, we need to go this way. It was a Dargan? We did fight a Dargan. Oh, that Dargan. We just made a Dargan. Yeah. Cool. Can you tell that the sleeps are starting to set in? I had to pick that booty up for sure. It would have been a travesty if we just left it laying on the ground. Actual travesty. I'm gonna still pass by that one guy. Oh, this is the guy that stole the book.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down
I'm out of my element.
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Oh. Oh no, I have to fight you.
There is no glory
Whatever
in
will we
bloodshed.
do? Oh no, it's like you didn't even exist in the first place. You could have just told me where you gave it, and then you'd still be alive. You did not make smart choices in your life, obviously. Fuck. God damn it. I think it was in here. Or not. Oh well.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dust
Do you know a
Town?
woman named Jarvia?
Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
And blindly pass them on. You can't just blame the TikTok though in like those generations, because you still have like boomers and shit that are also spreading so much misinformation on Facebook and all that kind of shit. Like, you can try to blame like the new platforms, but literally for as long as it's been a thing, like spreading misinformation has been a thing. Like, humans are just, that's like a tactic that has been used by a lot of people, and also a lot of ignorant people as well. And like the coming of social media just meant that each platform is going to have its people who spread misinformation. It's just difference of younger people tend to use TikTok. Facebook is usually full of more of the older generations, and you'll see a mixture of both on Twitter and like all that kind of stuff. Allows for more virulent everything, but that's that. What do you mean? Where could I find her?
Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Where do I find one of these tokens?
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little.
Spreads quicker because unless you curate a For You page, it offers anything and everything. True. But also to the same degree, like, while TikTok has a lot of, like, you can scroll and scroll and scroll and all that kind of stuff, like, the same can also be said about all the other things. Like, TikTok offers, like, the short form context of, like, somebody's usually telling you something in a few seconds, whereas versus like doing all of the posts and stuff, people can still spread as much misinformation because people still scroll those things for like hours on end. Too much BS in your mind? Dude, I almost uninstalled Twitter from my phone the other day. Give you 10 silver. Take care of
I'll
yourself.
think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Any generation there? Yeah, like I don't think it's any one generation's fault. I think that like across the board, it's just been bad. And like hell, even there's been some things where I thought like it was like a solid.
Well, look what we have
a
here.
solid
Jarvia said you were looking
thing.
for trouble.
And
Congratulations.
then
You found it.
I would like dig into it, do a little research, and then discover that like after all it was not the case. And like even though it sounded very official, or the way that it was printed was or presented was very professional and seemed like it would be coming from that sort of thing, it turned out to not be the case. Like that's so very often, and like it's kind of tiring because you learn that you have to like kind of be a police force for yourself to try to make sure that you're not part of the problem. And it's exhausting, like that kind of thing. It is exhausting having to try to like do that all yourself. And like it's not, I don't think it's actually physically possible for any one of us to dedicate that much time into policing every single post we see, into seeing everything. And like I just try to always make sure that I take everything a little bit with like a grain of salt. And if it's something really important, making sure like doing my own research on a topic to make sure that like if I'm going to say this information again, try to make sure that I'm not being part of that problem. You know what I mean? Whew, that was a reprieve that we needed for a second. We really need this one fucking thug to die that was on the verge of death forever. These thugs are a lot harder to deal with. Let's heal Alistair. Go ahead and have Liliana take one of those. If we could get...
I shall be done.
You should run while you can.
Damn, didn't get a shatter on that one. Unfortunate. Let's go ahead and focus on the one that is... hurting. Or, petrified. Go ahead and also cast Life Ward onto Alistair. Just to be on the safe side of things. Group heal. Damn, she got stuck in a thing.
Now we do battle.
It seems like. Kind of actually just want to go ahead and revive her because I think we can keep Alistair alive just fine. Yeah, they're hasted. That's what's happening.
As you say.
Let's go ahead and take a Lyria. Do a heal on Liliana. I'm also getting attacked all of a sudden. Send that thug away. Fuck you. Very, very much. Regeneration on Alistair would be wise. Taking a health focus myself would be good. Liliana, focusing on the guy behind her would be nice. So many it would be nices.
Don't kill me!
I think we work well together.
Sorry ancestors! What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon.
Ah, thank you.
Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
Tell me where your base is.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Well, will you let me go now?
Misinformation is how you remove the whole point of democracy. Misinformation is so dangerous. So dangerous. It can topple so many things between, just like even the most basic thing of like relationships, friendships. If you have misinformation, you're putting yourself and everybody in that like situation at a disadvantage because you can no longer make sound judgment calls if you are working based off of misinformation. And if you don't ever find out the truth of something or whatever, then you'll never know that your decision making was based off of flawed information. Thus, your decision was probably wrong, or very well could be wrong. To abortion debates, which is just insane. I curated enough everywhere that I only see sources. I can at least breathe. Don't like doom scrolling. Yeah, same. Same, Nabi. I caught myself doing it the other day, and it's crazy because it straight up like ruined my entire day. And like, it wasn't even necessarily that like I registered it quite at the time. It was just like I couldn't get out of this like mindset for the rest of the day where it was just like everything was just kind of muted and dull and felt very dread based, you know what I mean? And like it took all day for me to feel even slightly better, and even then I felt like it took a basically sleeping to like to reset my brain enough to not have to worry about it again. And so now I've started being very cautious, because even when I'm like trying to be on social media, being a good content creator, whatever, I've found myself not really gaining much from being on social media except for a lot of stress and that type of stuff. And as much as like people are like, you should do the like you should totally post on all the things, I'm like, I don't have the energy, nor do I care. I kind of have started thinking about it in a way where I'm like, I really want to branch into some more content, and that's the only reason I would be on social media, is to post my own stuff, I think, at this point. And as much as I want to be able to like support everybody and all my friends and all that kind of stuff, it's so exhausting to try to find all my friends through the sea of doom scrolls and stuff. Oh, there we go. You won't want to be at Jarvia's when I get there.
Really?
Oh, I don't care. You were doing as you were told.
Thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
Cherry-picked information around elections and stuff. It's exhausting. It really is. It is so incredibly tiresome, and just like, honestly, like we can, I think, make a big difference just by doing our own actions and things and how we live our lives. We can do quite a bit with that, I do believe. But our world has become so focused on these like social media lifestyles that it's just like, honestly, I find it very unattractive. I think having to be on social media all the time is taking away from the now, like the present, especially. I've gotten to the point now where if I could, all I would want to do, guys, honestly, if I could just post to Twitch and stream, and if I could just post to YouTube, I think I would be very, very happy and content. And like, I wouldn't have to worry about all the other smaller platforms or like different form, because like Twitter is your text platform. Threads is similar, where it's very like text centric, and then you have Instagram, which does photos used to, and then a lot of reels nowadays, and then you have TikTok, which is all short form content and all that kind of stuff. Stick to folks you follow. It's not always that simple. I still get shit popping up on my feed that's not who I follow and all that kind of stuff. Put the finger bone token in the slot. Continue. Get off Twitch at this point. I think that's just like up to you and how you feel mentally. Like, if you feel like it's being a detriment to your health, then that might be something that you have to look into. I I also think spending time in places that you feel are worthy and safe and all that, like on YouTube, I ignore a lot of like clickbait stuff, but I watch a lot of content on there that I do really enjoy and whatnot. So like I watch Jonah Jensen a lot. She makes absolutely gorgeous content. And then like I even watch a freaking hoof trimmer for cows because I just like found his videos and thought they were
What's the password?
fascinating. Jarvia sucks lizard eggs.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
A martyr? No, no. That couldn't be me. Quite literally. I do see a lot of graves for you guys, though. So that's nice. It's interesting that the glyph of paralysis does not always actually seem to work on the ones that I am trying to get it to work on.
Lovely. You should run while you can. Yes.
Let's go ahead and have him take a potion. It's been a long time. There's possible areas to find it. I've definitely found like some solace in some Twitch streams and like know that like most of these places are fairly decent to spend time in and like all that kind of stuff. And then I just try to make sure that I don't really spend time on other things too much. I've even like cut back on my TikTok time a lot, which I used to be on TikTok like all the time scrolling, it felt like, and nowadays I've definitely cut back because I'm just like, that shit's really toxic after a while. And it's like, it's a nice like dopamine hit or whatever for the like short moment that you're on it that turns into hours sometimes, depends. And like I feel like I'm wasting my time now when I'm on TikTok. I'm just like, I could be out like living my life. But here we are, back stuck on TikTok, thinking about all the things we want to do but never actually doing them.
It is begun.
And that's like the biggest thing I want to avoid. I never want to feel like I'm wasting my time anymore with things that do not bring me fulfillment or happiness or, you know, anything in those regards. Because, man, it's too easy for life to just kind of slip by.
As you say.
He resisted. Dumb. Let's see about trying to get all of them focused on the same one. We need to start wearing them down really quickly, I think.
Let us end this.
Okay. Let's go ahead and have Alistair take a health potion. Let's have Liliana focus on this one if we can. Do we have somebody fighting back here? No? Okay. By suggested content, it really is. Considering that glyph is so useful, right? I don't understand it. It like legit has it doesn't make any sense, but there's been a couple times now where like I go to use the glyph of paralysis and it straight up goes on somebody else. And I'm like, that was not very useful.
Very well.
Kind of needed that to work. Let's go ahead and do glyph of warding. I haven't been using that enough, I think, lately. Did it even get sent? I'm dying. Because they just left Alistair? Fucking make it make sense.
On it.
After I take that, Did it not finish taking the fucking health poultice? Are you fucking kidding me? God damn, don't do this to me. Shit. Trying to do a mind blast on these fuckers. Liliana, please don't die. Let's go ahead and have Alistair focus. Everybody focus on this one guy. Oh, wait, I'll take that back. You do that health poultice. Focus, focus, focus. And then Liliana, take another health poultice. She needs it. Turn around, focus on this Carta thug.
I shall do so.
And then we're gonna push this one back. This is making me want the glyph of repulsion pretty badly.
Be wary.
For whenever they're like all like lined up like that around.
More the fools, they.
Like this, fuck off. I watched one cat video. Don't keep dumping them on my feed. To be fair, cat videos don't bother me so bad. Because at least with the cat videos, it's like... It's not some fucking doom scroll fucking bullshit that I gotta worry about. Jammer's stash.
Very well. I could do that for you.
Been a profitable season, Genki. Cutthroat too, so we gotta be careful. Taking my half top side so I can get a good price. Your half is in my stash box. It's got one of Peek's locks on it. Standard drill. You need the 3 pieces of junk from our common chest to even try to open it. She set them up high-low because you've got the best eye for value in this dig. So yes, I faked some loot. Take only the cheapest looking piece in the chest and you'll be able to open the stash box. I wired the expensive looking stuff as bait. You take the right one or you don't. And if you don't, hope you like having a limp. Good luck, Jammer. Good to know.
It shall be done. As you say.
Says
it
there's
shall
more.
Be done.
At your
It's
service.
gonna bother me.
Off I go.
Librarians now. Fairy tale retellings, but your favorite move to YouTube permanently. It's that or streams while I work. Yeah, I've definitely
Very
done
well.
the, like, I basically have streams up most of the time, or I have Jonah Jensen on, and she creates stuff that's like...
I shall do it.
Usually like 30 minutes long or so it's actually like a decent amount of time to like watch. And then she lives in Sweden and her content is just absolutely gorgeous across the board.
As you say. Immediately.
I like how we had to get right up close and personal. Damn, he resisted. Damn, they killed that Kunari mercenary though real fast. There are better things to be doing. It's kind of why I stopped. I've tried to do my best to not scroll as much on things anymore.
Allow me.
Because I think once you start realizing just how much time and energy,
as you say,
you're spending on social media and stuff, it's kind of hard to unsee or unrealize just how much. And yeah, at this point, it's so blatantly obvious to me how much time I was spending that I'm like, oh god, get me off of this shit, please. Hello again. Played a bit of Demonologist. How was Demonologist? I hope it went well. Hope it was fun and not too traumatizing. I've watched some people play Demonologist and I was petrified. I don't think I could ever. But I'm also a chicken, so there's that. Whenever I would try to play Phasmo with Tyke and Wong or anybody else, man, I was the person that stayed in the van. I did not leave the van. The van, safe place. I liked the van. The van was good. Van was real good.
I'll try to be merciful. Is that all you got?
It shall be done. As you say.
You know, whatever, we'll play it again. Planning it next week. There you go. I can't wait because I'm gonna get to play some Lethal Company this coming Sunday, and it's like the only one that I've ever been brave in.
I must ask.
God damn it! When this was not the time, I was trying to pick shit up. Chosen to do something
There's
important.
That, of course.
I suppose.
But there's more to being a Grey Warden than killing Darkspawn and saving the world from the Blight. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden
to
is
close
about
the app. Oh
serving
no,
others,
Core.
about serving all people, whether elves or dwarves.
I've muted a lot of notifications, if I'm being honest. You mean to say I serve as a protector?
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men. And you guard them because
Thor!
their continued
Hello,
existence
Canadian Thor.
is
How are
more
you
important
heckin'
than
doing?
you are.
It is good to
Thus,
see
it
you.
is
Thank you
who
so much
serves,
for
not
popping
they.
in. I hope you're doing well and 2024 is treating you good. Can we get a shout out for Canadian Thor, please? Don't think you've ever heard of it? Yeah, it's another one. One friend died and the other one's power went out. And you ran out of the house as fast as I could. I don't even go into the houses in those games. I'm like, no, I choose life. I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. We are going through like one of my favorite games of all time. So we're just kind of like trucking along. We're doing one of the areas that I'm not super fond of. So we're trying to make it as far as we can today. And I would say we're making some pretty decent progress. It's a long area. I will keep that in mind.
A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
The word did not exist yet. You can never have all notifications on because just nope. Yeah, I get overwhelmed. I get very big notification fatigue. If there's too many notifications on something, it's almost guaranteed that I won't check it for like a while. So in a way, having power confines you.
If you live apart from others and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish.
Going good thus
but
far.
If you have power,
New year, new things,
and strength.
So
your every action will be as a drop of
what
water.
What are some of your biggest things that you're looking forward to for the year?
The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today.
She
I
lectures so
before
much.
I wear out my welcome.
The 90s and beginnings of 2000s was wild for the rise of social media. Yeah. Dude, Wynn is brutal.
I can do that for
she
you.
really is. She's like... She means well, but yeah. I don't think she ever loses her teaching ways, I suppose.
Allow me.
Mark all is read and never read them. Same. There will be some times where I'm like, I'm gonna be so good and keep up with so many of these discords and like at least read the things that are in there. Nope. Nah, that doesn't happen. That would be what we call a straight up lie. Straight up lie. Have it pushed to you. Touche. Elven mercenary? Fucking betrayed. She's gotta die. I don't care when. You and I, we gotta take her out.
As you say.
She's not allowed to exist. She's gotta die. Mages are not allowed to live when they're not in my party. They're so scary. So scary. No, thank you. Ooh, that was close. Liliana definitely almost died just then.
Very well. As you say.
Alistair's still alive.
Back
There
on
we
it
go.
is then.
Mermaid, after having quit for 2 years, is your goal for this year? Yo, let's go, Navi.
Allow me.
That'll be amazing.
I can do that for you.
She is like a party mom, Torum. She's like a party mom, and she's very, she's like the wizened elder who always shares what she thinks that you might need to hear at the time. And or not always need to hear it, but she's gonna tell you about it anyway. Make the game look pretty good. Yeah, I have a few installed simply because I do know how rough this game can look. And like, I'll say that, it's not the worst I've seen, to be honest. There's definitely some older games that are far worse off, but... Oh, this is... That works. Fuck it.
I shall do it.
Okay, there's that. Let's go ahead and do Petrify. Perfect. Let's see if we can't get Wynn to also do a Petrify. Go ahead and do a Shatter if we can. Did not work. I'm gonna go ahead and put Life Word on Alistair just because I feel like it's kind of handy. Okay, we got some issues over here. Let's grab Alistair. Also attack this guy. Get him off. I think I have paralysis available, so let's do that on one of them.
Let's have at it. I shall do it.
Less damage. People 6,000 miles away and have no friends in common with. Why? Yeah. Honestly, when I was like in my early 20s, I was basically off social media. I didn't really start doing social media until I started feeling like I had to do it for stream related stuff. And I feel like it's honestly zapped a lot of my creativity. Because a lot of the times I'm really, really focused on like trying to just create content without actually feeling like I have the time a lot of the times. And it's kind of unfortunate because it does kind of start to dawn on you a little bit at times. Let's see, we're gonna need the glyph. She just used it on somebody. I don't know who you just petrified, but go ahead. Get that shatter if we can. Let's go ahead and do a glyph of paralysis over there. And then... Some of these guys are finally starting to die a little quicker, which is nice. Took your medicine? Nice.
Very well.
I'm gonna need to remember to take mine here soon. Yo, bug catcher Jess. Jess, how you doing? Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome in. Hi, Raven. Hello, Fast Right. Hi, guys. Good job. Hello. An Elder. Hi. Ink. Hello. Midnight. Hi, guys. I hope all of you are doing so fantastically wonderful. Thank you so very much, Jess, for the raid. How is stream going? Stream is going fantastic. We're having quite the chill day, I would say, today. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome in, guys. I really do appreciate you so very much bringing your community over today. But yeah, so all today... we've been playing Dragon Age Origins. If you guys don't know Dragon Age Origins, it is one of my all-time favorite games, and I highly recommend it if you're an RPG fan. We play a lot of RPGs and story games here, so I know, Jess, you are now playing through Elden Ring for the first time, and I only did a few things in Elden Ring. Sekiro was definitely my first one to complete. One of your faves too? Yes, CK. It's so good. Guys, if you do like RPGs, and if you were like a fan of Baldur's Gate, and you don't mind older graphics, definitely go back and play Dragon Age. It has one of the best stories that you'll come across. It's so, so, so good. It gets very immersive. We also like to read a lot here, so I actually... try my best to read like all the codexes and all that type of stuff. So I welcome you all and thank you so very much again for the raid. Please, if you need to go take care of yourself, get your water, get your food, all that type of stuff, go do the thing. I totally understand. This is like, streaming is so taxing sometimes. It's super cozy in here, boss. Super, super. Steffian. Yeah, I don't talk about DA2 very much. Oh my, indeed. Cality, thank you so much for the gifted sub over to Bus. I appreciate you so very much. And another one? Yo, Cality, thank you so very much. And guys, I welcome you in. My name is Rai, by the way. I don't think I actually said. But we do a lot of different things. We do a lot of different things here. You do love DA2 a ton more than a lot of people you meet. I'm excited to at least go through it again because I rushed it. The one time that I played DA2, I didn't read any of the codexes, any of the lore, or anything like that. So I really need to play DA2 and do the same thing that we're doing with Origins for 2. So that's actually kind of the goal, guys, is we're going to be playing through all of the Dragon Age games. For us, 2024 is actually going to be more of a year of nostalgia. So we're going to be playing through Sly Cooper. We're going to be going back and playing through the Fable games and obviously the rest of the Dragon Age games in preparation for Dragon Age Dreadwolf and all that type of stuff. So I'm really excited, really excited, because this is going to be just kind of a cozier, I guess. I don't know the best way to say that, but was EA's fault. They gave BioWare 18 months to finish and release the game. I'm not saying it was BioWare's fault at all. I understand that publishers always pressure devs way faster than they should, and it also means that they can't really produce products that were able to have the attention to detail they deserve. So I get it that some games are not going to turn out the best. But I am very sad because going from Origins to DA2 is kind of shocking. It really is. Also, Amora's Dragon already finished, so I'm totally going to go ahead and take away the dragon for today. Yeah, I want to play through the Fable games because I never actually got to finish, I think, the first 2. I finished the third one, but I never got to finish Fable 1 and 2. So we're going to go back and play those, and I'm really excited for it. The Smut Den, we talk a lot about books. If you guys like books, I got you. We read a lot. Right now, I'm actually reading through Mistborn for my first time, and so far it's really good. I'm hoping I can finish it by the end of this week. That's my goal. You love books? Yes! It's my first time in Mistborn! It's really good. I am almost there. I'm over halfway. You just finished Era 2? Let's go! Dude, I was really surprised because everybody has raved about this book. They adore it so much for so many different reasons, and I can see why. I love a strong female lead, and I just absolutely adore the main character, Ven. So good. Adore her so much. It's quite the, yes, it really is. It's so much pain. It's oh, you tried. It was CK. That was actually my biggest complaint with it, was that the areas were reused so much that it broke my immersion quite a bit in the series. What book did you start, Nabi? Have lore, tasty lore. We actually have a few book emotes that I'm really excited to have being made at the moment. Bob, you mad lad. Bob, thank you so very much for the gifted sub over to Jess. I hope you enjoy all of our little derpy dragon emotes and everything. And I also, where are my mariners, guys? Welcome into the Dragon Clan. I hope you guys have had an absolute fantastic start to your week. We've been streaming now for about 6.5 hours. So if I've been a little wibbly wobbly brained, that's why. I just get really derpy as I get tired. So, I hope you guys enjoy the ride. You played the first Fable when you were young, but you enjoyed it. It's an experience. It is such an experience. Got sleep now? You have work in the morning, Bob. You're such a normie now. You don't get to degen. Yeah, we have some book emotes on the way. We hoard books here. We do. I have a question for those of you who are reading and are big avid readers. What was the book series that got you into it, or what was the series that got you back into it? I'm actually freshly back into reading by maybe about a year and a half or so now, I think. And the series that got me back into reading was actually Throne of Glass, which I had read part of when I was younger, but I wanted to finish it. It was like one of those, like, I had never finished it and it bothered me. So I was like, I'm going to finish it. And then now I'm like, books! All the books! All the time! Chapter 5 today, long as you remember, is still long enough that you've chosen to read it in 2 parts. I'm gonna try to tackle that book sometime this year, Dweller. I'm just not sure when it is. It was definitely Whiplash, for sure. Been interesting. A lot of names to absorb, especially because you speak Japanese, but 0 variants of Chinese. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh no, Ryu! Some good energy? Hey, thank you, good. Oh, that's a bee emote I see. We love Bee. Bee's one of my besties. We love Bee so much. Throne of Glass is one of your favorite series? Dude, yes. Just, I knew we would get along. I hung out in your chat the other day, and I was like, I like this girl's energy. This girl good. The last 2 nights, because day's off. Oh, are you going to not be able to, like, wake up tomorrow, Bob? Oh no, Steffi, and why? Got you back into reading? I still need to finish, like, start that Mass Effect graphic novel y'all gave me. Ranting in the Books channel this past month, it's so good. Dresden Files got you into reading? Dresden is really good. The Universe from an Author from Your Country was the books that sparked your reading for me. His Dark Materials by... I feel like I've heard of that one, Nobby. Yeah, Bee's amazing. Absolutely love Bee so very much. Good night, Rafe. Get some good sleep. The book Wizard's First Rule, Sword of Truth series got you back into reading. His Dark Materials is a classic. Bruh, hold on. Because I feel like I've at least heard of it. Oh, it got turned into a movie / TV show something something? Don't mind me, just gonna go waddle over to the good old reads. I do have Goodreads. Why, in fact, I do. Consisting of... Oh, it was the Golden Compass. I read part of that book as a kid, but I don't think I actually ever finished it. Can we be Goodreads friends? Do you even have to ask? Please, I would love to be Goodreads friends. I need a better way to add people, though, because I do feel like Goodreads has never updated their website since, like, 2010, so... Series was called The Seeker, so that one's actually on my TBR. Using the big fancy terms today. More friends. How do you add people? I feel like I've had to add a few people lately, and I'm still like, I don't know. Don't ask me how to add people. That's difficult. Nicole Kidman is incredible. She made you shiver. Gotcha. I've not read The Shining. I'm not a big horror fan, though. That's never been my genre, really. As you guys probably know, I'm a chicken. It was good. It was kind of meh. That always seems to happen with a lot of series, to be honest with you. Okay. What you making over there? Ramen. Oh. Oh. Yeah, salt sounds good. You want to make me one of those? Your is boiling over. For like 5 years, if that's not a freaking mood, I don't know what is, man. There are some books that are just slow. Slow and harder to get into, to read, whatever it might be. And I don't know why sometimes it's so difficult. Jess, I'm gonna see if I can't add you after the stream.
I shall do it.
When I can, like, better look at where the hell to add
Very
somebody
well.
as a friend. Because it's so painful. This looks modded. So my playthrough is a little bit modded, yeah. So some of the textures are going to be modded. Some of the characters are going to look a little different. So for instance, like Liliana, she actually has more of her trailer look than she does like her normal. Wynn is also a little lightly modded, but not too terribly. I have like a modded hairstyle. I also Zevran, we call him our Final Fantasy Zevran, because his hair looks like a Final Fantasy character, to be honest with you. So we always giggle every time we say hi to Zev. Sten looks like a proper Kunari now. So yeah, I add a few mods, but I've also played this game quite a bit back on my Xbox 360. Does anybody remember those days? Pepperbridge Farm remembers. Those were good old days.
I could do that for you.
Bits that dragged. Sturds gets wild. Gotcha. Same as your username. Can you just search it? Is that how it is? I should also be just the same. On Goodreads as well. A Carta thug. And then some more armor. More things to sell. We are loot goblins here. All loot goblins in the chat say aye. Gideon the Ninth. Core and I have a really big disagreement. So for those of you who have read Gideon the Ninth, was it an easy read or was it a difficult read? Because I straight up tried Gideon the Ninth and I could not make it past the first couple of chapters. For some reason, the way that author wrote, I just was like having to reread sentences constantly. I don't usually have to do that. He does look like Titus, basically. It's very strange, but it's hilarious. You missed the Mabari? Look at my little Mabari. We have Loknath here. Look at his precious little teefies. Isn't he so ferociously cute? You played modded too. Yeah, since I had played quite a bit before ever modding it, I do not feel any remorse about modding. I'm like, no, it heightens the experience at this point. Hey, there's a trap there. Trap ahead. Liliana, it would be nice if you would say those things every once in a while. You know what we should do? We should use an injury kit to get rid of our insane amount of injuries that we somehow stacked up. I saw that when I switched over to her and I was like, well, that doesn't look right. You played Tau for, really? For me, it was 360. Were the best days. I still have my 360. I was actually getting the urge to play it the other day just so I could hear the achievement sounds again. Dashboard was special. Aye, look at us. Yes. It makes me very happy when I am not the only loot goblin. No trap detected? That's sus. Okay. So it was just the first one. It's on your TBR. I don't know why, but honestly, it was just the way that she wrote. I, for some reason, could not get into it. I'm trying to decide if I want to go Blood Mage as my second. I kind of think I do. But I think I might wait until we get Spirit Healer and then I'll decide. It's kind of where my brain is doing. We have Stinging Swarm. Let's go. I wanted to try that. I didn't expect to be able to try it tonight, but that's amazing. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's see. Let's go ahead and give Liliana Master Combat Training. So I do technically use build guides for these guys because that way I don't have to think about it. We think about things for the rest of the stream, just not whenever we're doing these, you know? I don't want to have to think about where to spend my points and stuff. I've played the game before, so it doesn't feel like cheating to me. I'm just like, no, this is fine, really. Let's go ahead and grab Flurry for her. Oh, we need some more decks, apparently, too. Full-size weapons as well. That would be kind of nice to have. But let's go Flurry first, and then we'll do some more. Really nice to read. The individual parts are shorter than some of the graphic novels I've read. I think all of them are shorter than the Watchmen series, which is 12 chapters for the original comic. Oh, nice. Blitz through it, fair. 3 books that are out for that, the 9th series, for the final book coming out this year. I know you're super pumped for it, Core. Oh, man. I struggled, and then I asked other people who have read it, and they were like, I was like, does it get better? Does it like have the hook? And they were like, no, you spend the entire time wondering what the fuck is going on. And the second that you think that you understand what is going on, they trick you. And you're like, oh, just kidding. Zero idea. Still don't have any. Don't ask, because I don't know what's going on. That type of thing. Restoring a portion of the warrior's stamina. That could be pretty useful. No, we need taunt. I've been trying to work towards taunt forever, and I keep forgetting about it. So we're grabbing taunt, and I'm grabbing nothing else. Oh my god. Thank god we finally got that. That was so much pain. Yeah, it was a level up icon. Years ago, when you got into PC, I actually kept all of my consoles. So I have all 5 PlayStation consoles, and I have my Xbox 360. I have a Nintendo 64. I hold on to those types of things. Good night, Rathor. Get some good rest. Is Mana Clash? You would make sure that Wynn could cast it. I have not really played with it super much, if I'm being honest with you. I've actually heard that one mentioned quite a few times now, though, so I probably will look into it. Let's go ahead and bump her up just magic-based for now, and then... I was basically going for the same build that Wynn was, because I wasn't planning on having Wynn in our party, if I'm being honest with you. So I'm kind of like at a weird thought process now, because I'm like, well, how do I really want to kit her out if I'm basically taking her build at this point? I remember they had some interesting choices for... Oh, interesting. In this build, they don't grab Life Ward, and I feel like Life Ward has actually been super useful so far in this playthrough. I could have Wynn go and grab all of the entropy things. That would be hilarious, I think. The rabbit hole goes deeper. You'd read Mass Effect comments? Like February 22 to into 2022? Dang, nice, Dweller. Writing was unnecessarily convoluted. It was lost as a mofo. Dude, it was so difficult. I don't know why I struggled as hard as I did with Gideon, but man, I, for the life of me, still don't understand. Like, I still am struggling with it. I almost want to go ahead and flesh out this one, because I know it's going to be the last thing I usually try to grab, so maybe we'll do that. I was also kind of thinking of maybe grabbing Flame Blast, because if we had Flame Blast, then whenever we used Grease, we could actually set it on fire. So there's that as well. Held onto your GameCube. Oh, fair. Cute. Little Unit and Outlive Me. Dude, there's so many consoles back then that are still rocking and rolling today. Gotta go to bed, but it was so nice getting to watch for a bit. I'll catch another stream soon. Jazz, thank you so very much again for the raid. Please go get some rest and sleep and all that good stuff and things. I probably should have been in bed like an hour ago, but Dragon Age. I can't not. It's Dragon Age. I love it. But Jess, I will also try to pop by soon. I really enjoyed being able to hang out yesterday. So I hope you get some good rest and some good sleep. And I will do my best to take care of your community. I struggle a lot with reading books and I don't get it. It was so easy. Yeah, but that's so crazy. Because like that just shows how different brains work, Core. Because like my brain did not like it. It was like, no. Nope. Beyond your level?
Very well.
Enemies up to the left. In here. We don't technically need to be doing all of these, like, these fights, but here we are. We're doing them anyway. Let's go ahead and pop into this. We're gonna go ahead and do some Glyph of Paralysis.
Yes!
Interesting. It didn't actually get him. Very strange. Let's go ahead and actually pop Life Ward on Alistair, because we're gonna be dealing with a few unfortunate circumstances here, I feel like.
Hey, watch it!
Okay, that's better. We can also pop... Let's go ahead and pop Regeneration on him. It would be super useful. And then as far as Wind goes, let's go ahead and get her to do... Let's see if we can't get a Shatter going. Petrified, Stonefish, and a Shatter. Perfect. If we can both get this heal up in time. Ooh, that was intense. That was almost too close, if you ask me. We have a carded Jailer and Assassin, so let's go ahead and...
It shall be done.
Be careful!
As you say.
Oh, lovely.
Interesting we were able to fight through that, but... I'm not gonna complain. Really.
Please, stranger.
It is
Let
begun.
me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia.
As you say.
Well, yeah, no, I don't even know her. I just know she's causing a problem. Good night, Jazz. Not enough smut for Rye,
Please,
obviously.
stranger. Let me.
You used the
shall
key.
be done.
We've been down here.
We?
It's been so long. My friend didn't make it.
Oh no, that's sad.
Stopped eating one day, and all for a stupid bet.
Damn. Sag. Of the slums, dwarf start right there. Oh, is it really? Wait, is the friend that died, like, supposed to be you? Doesn't like right now is stranger in a strange land. Like, the ideas are interesting, but the actual writing aged very poorly. Reading a different book instead. Honestly, so my biggest thing with books is, like, if something is killing my love of reading at the time, then I think I just need to set the book down. They've not. So CK, we're supposed to actually get a lot more information about it this coming summer. So hopefully we'll get some really good information. But we're kind of like, we could see it this year. You know, maybe the release date will be this year, or maybe it's gonna be that they're like, we're gonna give you a whole bunch of information, but we're not actually gonna do anything until like 2025. You know what I mean?
As you say.
So I'm really hoping that we'll see some.
Let's have at it!
But I'm not gonna be upset if we don't. Honestly, I would rather them flesh out the game as much as possible. I would rather them really go through every bit of it and make it as close to perfect for Dragon Age fans as they could. So hopefully we'll get it. But again,
as you say,
I'm not gonna be upset if they decide to release it later. Because I think I'd be way more sad if it was an unfinished game.
That went well.
And by that I mean I would be devastated. I've been longing for the next Dragon Age game ever since we finished, or ever since I finished DAI all those years ago. Got stunned. There we go. Alistair's doing a good old Alistair thing. There we go. Hopefully Liliana doesn't die over there. I know it's partially my job to keep her alive. But, you know, sometimes we just don't.
Okay, done with you now.
Crossing fingers big time. So, by the way, for those of you who rated and are still here, what is one of your all-time favorite video games? I feel like you can tell a lot about a person by the video games they enjoy.
Don't give them the advantage! There is no glory in blood.
Be as close to BG3 as possible. Got it? I mean, I wouldn't complain. If they returned to Origins form, oh my god, my heart would be so happy. I don't think it's gonna happen. But I would be so incredibly happy. God, could you imagine? Oh, man. I would be beyond. It's a fox! Hi, Fox! Fox, how was your stram? What the heck? How was you? Thank you so much for the raid, Fox. What were you up to today? Callow, welcome in as well from Jess's raid as well. I hope you're doing good, Callow. Hello, Mello. Hello, hello. I love that emote so much. Knights of the Old Republic is probably your favorite game. Okay. Okay. I have a few friends who have played through that. And thank you so very much for the follows, guys. Welcome into the Dragon Clan, home of the Smut Den. You know, just the basics. Oh, you were playing some Cult of the Lamb? Yo! So I am very, very fond of Cult of the Lamb. Honestly, one of my all-time, like, most enjoyable experiences for stream. It's your first time playing it? How do you like it? How do you like it? And also, Raiders, welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Rye. It's a pleasure to meet you. We are playing through Dragon Age Origins, one of the best RPGs of all time. So I hope you guys will sit back, enjoy, hang out, have all the good things. We talk about a lot of things, talk about a lot of lore, talk about a lot of books, aka smut. Just kidding. We also read non-smut books occasionally, much to some people's not believing it. After I started, oh, that's right, Fox. I'm glad you're digging it. It's so good. It has like some of the best chat interaction I've ever seen. How's the new update? Because didn't they release, is Sins of the Flesh out yet? One of the best games to be ever made. Is amazing. And the second one is also pretty freaking great. I've played through those games. Nice. So B is currently playing through KOTOR. It's filled with only 100%. Mistborn, excuse me, is not a smut book. Oh, it's tomorrow? Dude. Okay, Fox, you're going to have to let me know how it is. You're going to have to tell me all about it. Got myself some ramen for dinner. For din-dins, I've got some ramen. Now you want ramen now? I'm so sorry. So sorry. I needed the salt. And I wanted my, like, the super cheap ramen. I have this other ramen that I really enjoy, but, like, I just wanted the straight old, too much salt, not enough noodles kind of thing. Scythe, it does not have smut. Can confirm. It does not. Bulgogi sounds so good. It's your first time here. Welcome, Lotus. Welcome. We're just a bunch of degenerates, okay? That's just how it goes. Did she finish KOTOR 2 last night? Or the other day? I think it was last night. Was it last night? No. The other day. What day was it? Was it yesterday? Or was it the day before? It was Saturday. Saturday, I think. Bulgogi is so good, dude. So good. I kind of... Would you guys hate me if I took, like, a really fast break? I have to pee so bad. I drink a lot of water. So I'm going to show you guys, actually, one of my old highlight reels. I really want to get back to making these because it's been a while since I last, like, sat down and made a video. So I really want to get back to form and doing them because they're a lot of fun. I love looking back on them. Like, I think that's been one of my favorite things is honestly seeing all the things I used to do. Man, YouTube hates it if you move it around too much on your monitors. Holy crap. I found my group to hang out with. You are so much welcome. So much hate? For what, Coldness? No, don't hate me. Coldness, you don't have the right. You're not allowed. Okay. Y'all want the December highlights? This one was made by Bestie Wong. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to see an older version of Rye with green hair? is playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. I feel like you are very correct on that. I'm going to change this over a little bit. Because I think what's happening, I think why these videos aren't wanting to load is because I keep putting it on the monitor that has the game, and I think it's getting very upset that I'm trying to do that. So I'm going to just change it over to the other monitor so it can stop freaking the fuck out on me. Sorry to go on a really fast break while like you guys just raided, but like I have to pee so bad. I'm like doing the little like pee dance. Is it first time? Yes, I'm so glad you liked it. Sunday, but also Monday. I know, Den. It's almost so as crazy as believing that streamers have legs. It's crazy stuff. You want the green hair back? The green hair is not coming back. I'm sorry. It's so much upkeep. The black is enough upkeep, but it makes me feel like me again. So there's that. All right, I will be right back. I hope you guys enjoy the highlight reel. It'll also kind of give you a taste of all the silliness that we get up to here. So I'll be right back, guys. Behave. Chat. Behave. There's a beard. I'm getting off. Is that loud enough? Okay. I'm lost. Not gonna lie. Not even gonna sugarcoat it. I'm definitely lost. Can y'all hear it? Oh god. Guys, I made a mistake. I made big mistakes. I am evil. I am evil and mean spread the word. Boom. Boom. I'm sure it's fine.
Did you see that?
Boom. Tis but a flesh wound. No.
Where things and people are lost.
People are lost forever. It's a torture chamber, guys. Torture dungeon. Here we come.
Get away! Away, you milky white monstrosity!
Shh, sleep now. Oh, they're still alive. How? Pardon me. Are you okay?
I'm not okay. I'm Carl.
Boom. This weapon, guys, does not do enough damage, just for the record. It is...
This is fucking awesome.
Okay, so this gun does a little bit of damage whenever it's like... That's even worse! But I hate it so much, I almost like it. That's some bullshit. But I've also, with like, I've noticed. Oh wow! It mode engaged. Positivities. Privacy. Be hacking your 3 freaking years. go through withdrawals. Withdrawals. The crowbar. A pry bar. I heard it without the southern condensation. Oh no, I've always heard it with a condensation. How to function? Want to by function? Can I investigate anything? Site findings. Lab terminal. Test involving the parasite. Iridandium. Danium. Gay? Gaseous? Words are hard, guys. Wait now. Why doesn't everybody have an extra pair of their garments? Let's try. I'm gonna see if I can't pick this man's pants off of his body. Happened. Oh my.
Oh my.
Ah! Why are there also... Where did he come from? Legitimately, did you just come out of my ass? Whoops. My bad. Fuck, that was close. I'm just finishing my soup.
I didn't think orthopedic shoes would help, but I stand corrected.
Itty bitty teeny weeny tatted up fry burkini.
How do you cut an ocean in half? You use a seesaw. What does a robot do in a one-night stand? He nuts and bolts.
It's a Cryel. Both of you are imbeciles. Both of you.
I'm a good employee!
To worry about, as long as you don't start growing tentacles or slowing down time.
Hi, my name's Rai, professional.
Derp.
Nope. Where the fuck is Mad Lads? Guys, I can't do this anymore. This one? For shame, chat. For shame. Damn, perfect timing. I'm back. I just ate that entire bowl of ramen so fast. I was like, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I wasn't even sure how much longer we had. I hope you guys enjoyed the silliness that is all our old highlight videos. I did Scythe. It was full slurpage. I muted myself so y'all couldn't hear it. Whitney! Hi, Whitney. How are you?
Yeah, you just gotta beat the beeping. No, that's the beeping. That's the beeping.
I dropped a crumb on my keyboard. It's
No,
all right,
no,
though.
no, Bat.
It's under control.
Bat! Thank you for the 500 biddies. I hope you guys enjoyed a blast to the past. That video we posted a year ago on February 15th, 2022. And it's basically been that long since we've had a video. So I should really get back to making videos. Guys, if you see any moments of the stream that you enjoy or whatever, clip that shit. It helps me make more of those. And otherwise it takes me even longer to try to get them out. Any of that ice storm, it is freezing outside right now, Whitney. So yeah, it's going great. That was 2 years ago? Oh, fuck. It was 2 years ago. Well, YouTube said a year. Okay? I was going based off what YouTube... It was like a year ago. Yeah, so it's 2 years. 2022. So it's been almost 2 years since we had a video like that. We started doing videos a little differently. But, I kind of want to redo... Or, like... I'm not a super big fan of the way that my mic sounded in our, like, Cult of the Lamb videos, unfortunately, because it did not sound good. So those videos I will always kind of be, like, a little sad about, because it was great content, but goddamn, the audio in it was not the greatest. It is smart. It is so cold, and I love it. But I like, guys, I adore the cold. I wish the cold happened more often. Than it does. So, by the way, guys, we can now make greater health poultices if we get concentrator agents. We actually need to do this concentrator agent. We need to try. We're still pretty good on those. Let's make a couple more of these. Get us both up to 25. Let's go ahead and make a couple of those as well. Make some lyrium potions. Get us back up to 85. The lesser ones, we can get up to 60. Feel pretty confident with that. Can't take credit. Bat, please. No, Whitney. So, like, unfortunately, the, like, mic I was using just, I never was able to get it to sound good. Like, I was using the Elgato Wave Link, or Wave... whatever, and you would think, because a lot of people use that it would be good, but like it just never sounded good for the situation that I am in. And so like if you listen back on those videos specifically for the Cult of the Lamb days, like they sound just rough. I hated the way I sounded. Winter is best time, Taryn, I agree. Yeah, Core, it was so strange. You had a headset mic, saved it, but sounds like garbage. Yeah. Navi, dude, I feel you. I feel you so much on that, because honestly, it is so painful. So for me, audio is one of the most important things. It's why you guys probably hear, I don't know, some of you will probably hear it. I actually like finagle with mic settings quite a bit, because this microphone is actually new to us. And I want to get it sounding exactly right. Like I'm going to finagle with this shit till I am finally happy with how it sounds all the time with all scenarios and like all that kind of jazz. But it just takes time to find all those settings. Man, I died again that many times? I don't remember dying that much. What the hell? Oh, if we petrified this one, I guess we could try to kill it. Let's go ahead and cast Life Ward on Alistair. I need to reorganize her bars again. It's a mage! Guys, go forth, kill the mage! Mages are not allowed to live! No! They must die! Okay, get some stunnage on those elven mercenaries down. Okay, perfect. Now we can focus on these guys. Win is taking quite a bit of damage right now. Let's get a petrified. Hopefully resisted. Unfortunate. We don't like to see that very much at all.
Away with you!
I will go ahead and knock that one back. Looks like we're cleaning up okay. Let's go ahead and do Lyrium Potion with a group heal. We're all kind of taking damage. Perfect.
Now we do battle!
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
That's no fun. Cursed mic. I think we've all got cursed things. Ah, dude, yeah. I bought it because it was supposed to be really easy for all of the different setups I was having to do and all of that kind of jazz. And man, was it rough. I was so salty. Because I didn't really have much option at the time. And so I was so sad when like so many of my streams sounded like that, and I was like, well, can't do anything about that right now. Man, we are full up. This is unfortunate. No, Core, best time. Romance Blackwall on your one. And failed royally at it? Oh no! The Shuras M7B? No. Everybody uses that goddamn microphone. Fucking everybody on Twitch, I feel like, uses that damn thing. It's not a bad mic, it's just overpriced for what streamers really need. So my first audio setup was the Go XLR with the Audio Technica 2035. Amazing setup, and I used that most of the time. Like that was my setup for many years. Did I not just heal all 4 of those? Guys, y'all saw me use injury kits, right? Did that just glitch out? Anyway, so as I was traveling, and since we like moved into the motorhome and all that kind of stuff, I didn't have all of my setup for a while, and I ended up using the Wavelink because I had gotten it because it was smaller to travel with and all that kind of jazz, and I needed something that was really easy to take on the road with me. That wasn't trying to like haul the Go XLR around with me, and man, I did not like that microphone, which is really interesting because like plenty of people use it with much success, but I could not for all my situations. It did not work out for me at all. What did mages do? Whitney, mages in this game are freaking terrifying. If you don't kill them, they wipe your squad. They will like be like, they weren't paying attention. Chain lightning, fireball. Tyke, I thought I just healed them. Like, I could have sworn that I had just healed all of my injuries. So I'm really confused as to why they came back. It's a really good vocal mic. It's good, but it is overpriced, in my opinion. Like, I think for what streamers need, I think the Shure SM7B is just one of those microphones where it's like, everybody had them, so everybody got them, but it wasn't necessarily like... It wasn't necessary for most streamers to have them. Spiders are so loud.
It is begun.
Shattered. Hey, can you shatter as well? The faster we get things killed, the less we have to deal with the sounds of the spooters.
Alright,
You're just too lazy for your condenser mic? That's fair. So I'm actually really appreciative of this one because, so my condenser, the Audio Technica, was amazing. Sounded great. I loved the thing. But it picks up too much of the background noise and whatnot. And this one from Beacon has actually served me really well. Like, you guys definitely don't hear... We just got a crash, I believe. Ooh, it saved. Awkward place to save. That was terrifying. Seeing a freeze in this game is basically like heart drop. Stop breathing for a second. Yeah, I could have sworn I did. But yeah, this one's so far served me really well. Really enjoy the way it sounds. I'm still have a few little tweaks that I do to it to make it perfect for the environment that I'm in, because I'm in a fairly loud environment. My partner will like make food, feed the dog, and bring Jolly Rancher chews. Bless. You can have all these pink ones back. Basically, there's 3 red ones and a green one. Perfect. There you go. Have all those back. Thank you. Like the door closing you can hear, but this one doesn't pick it up as much. I did have it set up originally to where it didn't pick up that sound at all, but I personally am not a fan of microphones sounding too squished, is the term I would use. So I turned off some of those settings, so it'll still pick up occasionally some of the sounds in the background, but it doesn't pick it up like it used to. It used to be like I would mute myself anytime any noise was going on just so you guys wouldn't hear it. This time I barely ever hear anything pick up. Guess mages can go... No, seriously. Because that's one of the reasons I love playing a mage in DAO is because, like, I am the one that fucks shit up. But enemy mages... Getting paralysis on you, worst thing ever. It lasts forever. Sells their whole mic setup for 300 when you get a chance. I know plenty of people who have liked it. Kill whatever mage they have first, exactly. Spooler time. Yeah, they are so loud. You want to get a new mic? Which one are you looking at, Taryn? Still in paranoid at background noise. Audio Technica though, like... Straight up, if we build like the other studio, I'm gonna set up the Audio Technica mic again so I can sing again. This mic is not the best for singing. It's great for talking into, but I have definitely noticed it struggle more with picking up my voice when I'm singing, when I'm like going a lot of different places with it, or like with my voice. And so I want to like have both set up because I can actually do that with this Beacons software. It's really cool. Being a hidden gem. It's gonna break my goddamn tooth. Holy shit. That was, way harder than I thought it was gonna be. Sorry. I know you guys probably don't like sounds. I don't like sounds. Yeah, this is a beacon mic. Love the fact that the USB-C is so convenient. I'm glad. Whitney, that makes me happy. By squished, yeah. It was, I think, one of the things holding the Elgato mic back is because it picked up so much of the background noise, I had to have it squished, and it just sounded awful. Yeah, Coma, there's a little less noise gate. Good night, Bat! Have a good night. So the blue snowball mic was the baby of the Blue Yeti, and I had the Blue Yeti for a long time. And I gotta tell you, it was solid to get me through all of the things, but like, holy shit, so happy that I don't deal with that microphone anymore. It picked up shit worse than any of the mics I've ever owned.
It is begun.
Very rough mic if you have a lot of background noise. For certain. Oh. Did this person really go right by me? Okay. Win, get up here. Please shatter. Perfect.
It is begun.
Open that Jolly Rancher bag as loud as possible. Guys, did you guys hear the Jolly Rancher bag opening?
Give them the...
Stress. Isolation panels, because every time you have to record for work, it's always a situation. Yeah, that's fair. Audio Technica is really good with mics. I actually, like I said, if it wasn't a condenser and it didn't pick up as much background noise, I would have kept my Audio Technica 2035. But it is a condenser. Great for singing. Not great when you have a lot of background. Person back in third. Was it real? You failed to save? Oh well, the enemy is just now going to mosey on over and casually slit your throat. Yeah, and the 2020, I also heard really good things about. The lack of software adjustments back then didn't cut it for background noise. Yeah, if like I said, condenser microphones are not built for lots of background noise. Doesn't pick up the echo from the hole in your building, Foldable panels to unfold below and around me to enjoy while using it while singing, annoying the shit out of your neighbors. That's fair. It was terrible. Yeah, they pick up so much sound. So much sound. You resold that thing so fast. I eventually rehomed it. I was like, Fuck this shit. I'm so done.
Advantage!
You forced our hand.
As you say. I shall do it.
Let's end this.
Chat, what's your favorite Jolly Rancher flavor?
It shall be done.
It's very helpful for you personally. I think that's the fascinating things about microphones is that every microphone is going to work a little bit different for everybody, just because we all are working with different like space requirements, different like ideas that we want to use them for, whatever it might be. Like everybody is a bit different in that regard. I'm just gonna go ahead and equip these fire arrows so that... Oh no, wait, do I have to equip them here? Damn. Okay, that frees up one slot. Don't have any other ones. I'm working with so little room and it's so unfortunate.
I shall do it.
Because there's definitely a lot more down here still to get. Sorry guys, I got distracted. Hold up. Let me catch up. Hi Amora, we are still here through Logitech G Hub, and I think it makes it a much better mic to use. Well, that's good to hear. Music and instruments, not good for game streams. Belting something? They can hear you on the first floor. Glad they never complained. Yeah, that's totally fair. Maybe small, but it's a good start. Hey, or Ryu, let's go. Strawberry watermelon. You totes had the soundbar on accident the first 10 minutes of stream? I don't think anybody noticed as well, but the other microphone would have certainly picked it up. But they're all okay. Hi, Tato. Tato, how are you? Tato, did you ever get sleep? Headset's picking me up. Have to try max out input volume. Interesting. It is huge. The struggle is freaking real.
Is that for me?
Don't say it like that. God damn it.
Wow.
Just trying to clear my inventory, man.
Oh, marvelous.
Most kind.
Okay, that was a few of them. Six hours of sleep. Was it enough? Headset mic picks up quite a bit. Headset mics have a tendency to do that. Hi, Dread. How are you? Welcome in.
It shall be done.
Maybe the dwarven mace. Or the longbows. Trying to just figure out what I should try to get rid of real quick. Just to make a little bit of room. Long runner's cap. Quest completed, apparently. Sounds so surprised and happy. We're not romancing him, though, so he keeps thinking we are. Cheerful and on offer at the time. Hey, sometimes all you just need is whatever suits your needs, you know?
So
Here we
Baron finally
go.
realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it, yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
You're awfully cocky for someone whose entire Carta is dead.
You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them, but leave the pretty one alive.
She has
I have
plans
her.
for me. You hear this, guys? Plans. The audacity. Let's go ahead and petrify. Petrify. Let's go ahead and have Alistair and Liliana start working on the assassin first.
Good to go.
And then Stone Fist. Do a Stone Fist for win. Then we're going to do a Glyph of Paralysis over here. And then we're also going to do a Glyph of Paralysis over there.
I shall do so.
Jarvia will be our last target to focus.
It's done.
Ew, gross. Liliana, please, go. Don't be an archer. God damn. Perfect. Alright, and then let's go ahead and send Doge, Liliana, everybody over.
Send me.
It is begun.
Very quickly take care of that one. I'm gonna have myself focus on this one, and then we're gonna get Liliana to go behind to do some backstabs and whatnot. And then we're gonna also place a life ward on Alistair. And then a regeneration on Alistair as well. Go ahead and top him off. Versus sleep right after, or right. Gotta be at work by 7:45. Oh my gosh, Tato, please go get some rest. I am going to be romancing Liliana, so we've started that path, but Alistair, being Alistair, thinks that all of my niceties towards him means that I was into him that way. So now we're dealing with the Alistair flirts with me and stuff, and it's very strange because I definitely have turned him down, and he's like, ooh la la. No ooh la las, Alistair, no ooh la las, please.
As you say.
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist.
All right, that's those said and done. Let's go ahead and take some lyrium potions.
Direct me.
We're gonna
immediately
petrify this one over here. We're also gonna revive because I didn't notice Alistair got hit so hard.
I am armed.
Okay. And then let's get Liliana to heal. Let's go take care of this guy ourselves. I would really prefer Alistair focus on Jarvia, wherever she went. Oh, there she is.
On it.
Don't give them the advantage. Very well.
And that too.
Sorry, focusing,
As you
guys.
say.
1 second.
Go
ready.
My blood. Right.
It shall be done.
Oh, that was useless to do back there. I didn't realize how far back I was.
I shall do it.
I thought I was Win for a second.
Yes.
Quickly, we must fight!
Right away.
Come! Let us end this!
Grab some glory!
Make a preserver!
It is begun.
Oh shit, Alistair died. I was too worried about her positioning for a second. Oh well. I think we can win it without.
I am here.
It'll be a little annoying, but not unbeatable. I don't think she makes that poultice in time though. Ooh, she got lucky.
Hold up!
It shall be done.
Oh well, she's
It shall
almost
be
in.
done.
There we go. Little messy, but it's fine.
I think a boulder dropped on me there.
I'm playing on hard. I didn't really feel like doing super difficult, but I do like tactically thinking. Granted, my brain today is I'm starting to get a little tired, so I definitely feel like I'm starting to make more mistakes than I usually do, but oh well. Filtering background noise, that's nice. Would pick up stuff you were fidgeting with at your desk. Oh no, weird, Fox. Just get out of Orzammar? No. It's up for debate. There's so many pretties. You don't use that headset anymore, gotcha. Oh, it's only 8:30 p.m.? Okay. Never mind, Tato, then you're fine. I'm not romancing Alistair, I swear. So he gets a cute queen? Fine. Set him up on a fling with a certain woodland witch later. Fight is difficult. Loves to set off all the traps. Yeah. At this point, if I can like finagle my way through a fight, I'm pretty okay with that. I don't like have to do every fight perfect for sure. I used to be very anal about trying to make sure that like I would get through a fight as cleanly as possible, but now I'm like, I got poultices for days, you know, I don't really gotta worry about it. Let's go ahead and make some more of these. Speaking of, how many more do we need to use for lyrium in order for that to make, 40. I'm not gonna, 40 or 6. Just combine, please. The problem with wanting to like sell everything. Remarkable greenstone. Fancy vase. Kind of tempted to just get rid of these 2 malachite. And then I've already technically given her one of these, so I'm just gonna give it to her again.
How dear of you. Thank you so much.
And then get rid of the iron bark. No, the darkspawn. Let's go ahead and get rid of that.
I shall do it. It shall be done.
Okay. Starting to get some frame drops in this area
Very
pretty
well.
bad, I've noticed, which is interesting.
Trap right ahead.
Trap right ahead. I'm gonna step on it. Oh, damn it. I actually might step on it. Can you not disable this one? Weird. Wait for them to follow for a second.
I will help however I can.
I think at this point I'm just gonna have to cut my losses. Because I'm starting to try to get rid of things that I think will sell. Like, decently. Oh, these are flawed. I could sell one of the, or just destroy one of the flawed things. Spiked malt. Damn! Can't loot all the items? There was more? Fuck, okay, let's go. Fuck, there's more?
Very well.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Ah. We can leave the bowl. Everything for games now instead of saving just in case. I've been really good for this playthrough where I've actually been... I have been selling and buying more than I think I've ever have in the past. You used a key. Good, let's go try to sell some shit. Whew, framey droppies. Hello and why? Got so many questions. So many questions, not enough answers. The unfortunate side of this life. Makes me a little concerned for Denerim. Just a smidge. Because I know how much Denerim can crash. So hopefully we don't have to deal with the crashing too much. But we'll see. Sitting for like 8 hours. 4 gigabyte.
Ah! By all the
Oh,
beards
hello.
of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made
I
a
want
hole
to say I did,
in my
CK.
wall!
I have the mods that usually make things run better. That hole leads to a tunnel in the Carter's hideout.
It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something
Yes,
to do
Nobby,
with Jarvia.
of course. Don't worry about it. Jarvia's dead.
Dead? How? Did you... You did, didn't you? You killed her. And then you climbed out of there into my shop. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want
Hey, can I
anything to
sell
do
some
with
stuff
this.
to you real quick,
And
my
if
guy?
anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
That's fine. Hey, talk to me and sell some...
You again. Here to buy something?
I'm
or
not
were you just
wrecking
thinking
another
wrecking
part of
another
the
part
shop.
my
Come
shop?
on.
Of course.
Let me sell some shit, my guy. Fuck. It's a nice two-hander. Dwarven mace. Spiked maul. Longbows. Let's go ahead and sell the flawed. Sell one of the fire crystals. I don't remember what I have on Shale, so... We need the inventory clean now. Fuck. Driving me nuts not having inventory space for freaking real, though. We can sell all of these shields. Go make some monies. Does Alistair have 36 yet? I don't remember if I got him up to 36. But if he does, we should actually be able to... What about putting him in Kaylin's stuff? Kind of morbid, but, you know. That's not sad at all. Oh, man. Y'all, yes. Oh, I'm so excited, Nabi. So excited. Ah! God, that's so sad. Anyway. Oh, we could also use... Oh, we could use the Blood Dragon plate armor now, too. But I would want to buy the rest of it before. And the Warden Commander stuff, I could put on somebody else. One of the other people's back at the camp.
You again?
Yes, it is me. Please. Buy some more of my stuff, because I just had to make sure that I wasn't selling anything I didn't want to sell. I don't think we've actually had a decent upgrade for Liliana in a while. So maybe I should actually be looking for Liliana. Yeah, so like those we could give her cute stuff, much excite core. Very much excite. It's so good. I cannot wait to be able to show you guys. I think y'all are gonna have a... Y'all are gonna flip. It's gonna be so good. Studded leather boots. So these are better. 175. Those are better. $180. Sell those. Sell those. Don't have anything to flip. Okay. I feel that's at least some space. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Get a tiny easel to flip? Nice, Desh, welcome back. We are doing a much longer stream today as I wanted to make quite significant progress today. And we've done so, actually, so far. We are... like, really good progress into Orgrimmar. Orzammar. Orzammar. Oh, man. Orgrimmar. For the Horde! Hey, what can I say? Sometimes the brain, it's got wow on the brain. From a Kinder Egg, and it's the funniest ship to flip, really? That's awesome. These loading screens be getting longer and longer, and it's making me so concerned. Actually, though.
Grey Wardens endorse anarchy in Orzammar.
Anarchy! Let's go.
All be aware that the Grey Wardens have aligned with Lord Balin. Be not afraid to follow suit.
These people give me headaches, man. Oh, hey. That looks like a bunch of people that might want to fight us here in a second for some reason. Oh, hey, look. The Haramon fanatics want to fight. Who would have thought that they were going to try to distill some chaos and mayhem in the middle of the goddamn road? Have you no class?
We must fight. I shall do so.
Good old shattered. Shattered. Nice. Get absolutely demolished.
As you say.
More the fools say.
Back!
Let's have
I
at
shall
it!
do so.
Here comes trouble!
Multium. Hi, Multium. For the horde.
As you say. I shall do so.
Bit of an ass. That's kind of my thought process behind it, CK, is like, I don't like either of the options, but out of my options, I'm gonna choose the one that wants to change the shit the most. Like, that is just how, like, I think in general. The class is warrior. Actually, it would be caste, not class. Because they're part of the warrior caste, you know? Actually. We're going to the royal palace real quick because I want to see if we can talk to Balin. Oh man. Okay. These loading screens though, come on. I believe in you. Don't fucking fail me now. We are making progress. Making progress, okay? Don't stop me, loading screen. Heavy armor and stuff. Yes, but since we're talking dwarves, they go by caste system.
Well, you've simply outdone yourself.
I know.
They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like Genlocks.
Most of them had no choice. It wasn't fair to kill them. Can I just say both? I did what you asked.
It's a little late to trouble yourself now.
No, I'm just letting you know.
You've done the city
you
a
have
great service.
Thing that you could change.
I promise as soon as I take the throne, I will send the troops you need.
Yeah, I probably should do a hard save. When will that be? The Darkspawn don't wait for politics.
Unfortunately, I cannot say when. While many Deshers appreciate my ending Jarvia's threat, Harriman still holds great loyalty. We need something more dramatic to shift the balance.
What are you getting at?
What do you know of the Paragon Branca?
There it is. She disappeared in the deep roads.
She is the only Paragon in 4 generations, and she turned her back on her responsibilities. A Paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire assembly. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged.
Everyone wants something. No, seriously. And he's not just someone who wants something. He wants many somethings. If it will get me my troops, I will find Branca.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Let's go!
So far, my men have traced Branca to Caridin's Cross, an ancient crossroad lost to the Darkspawn 4 centuries ago. Her trail ends there. Perhaps with your warden's expertise, you can find what my men could
Darkspawn
not.
senses are tingling all over the place, actually. What makes you think Branca's still alive?
She had an entire house with her, dedicated to her protection. With the number of ruins still intact, they could last for a long time.
What about, like, food and
Harriman
stuff?
is looking as well. It's too risky to assume she's dead, only to have him take credit for finding her.
Dug too deep into greatly. So much. Determines their class? I mean, they call it the warrior caste. Warrior. And you don't call an archer a warrior. Because warrior is a warrior. Granted, they don't have like a archer caste. So there's that. Bunny pigs, you can only have so many bunny pigs before you kill them all. Do you think she'll support you at King?
I was hoping you could use your legendary charm to persuade her that the rightful king should take the throne. However, if the deep roads have addled her wits, it might be best she not return before the kingship is decided.
What is she like?
I did not know her personally. 2 years ago, I was still considered a child, not one to consort with Orzamar's finest. From what I hear, her intellect was unrivaled, but the social graces were beneath the notice of one so gifted.
Where's Caridin's Cross?
You must enter the deep roads through the mines. To protect the city, that's the only path we leave open. Caridin's Cross lies many miles deep into the tunnels. It was once a main thoroughfare, but before Branca, no one had stepped foot there in generations.
What if Bronco won't support you? I'll leave right now to find her.
You have my thanks. Seek her in Caridin's Cross. I will try to delay the vote until you return.
Cool. Okay. So, that being said, before the deep roads. That being said, chat, so today we've accomplished quite a fuck lot. Orzammar is one of the longer areas to do, and in the like 8 hours that we've been live, we were actually able to get to the point where next stream all we have to focus on is the deep roads, and that won't be too terrible. I don't like the deep roads, but there's lore to be had, so we're gonna be doing that on Wednesday. So I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, sometimes Sundays, and this will probably be our last Sunday stream, I think, for a while, because I have to go back and work fair for that time. Let us see. So, I appreciate all of you for hanging out with me tonight and having such a good time and supporting me in all I do and all that kind of stuff. You guys are absolutely heckin' amazing. So thank you for spending your time here with me today. I really hope you guys enjoyed as much as I did. Make sure, guys, if you did enjoy and you haven't followed, make sure you follow so you can come back. But you can also follow all my social medias. I highly recommend joining the Discord. That's where I update my schedule the most frequent and the most often. So that would definitely be the place. Lotus coming in with a heckin' sub. Lotus, I am glad you enjoyed your time here tonight so much. Thank you so very much for doing that. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy all of our dragon emotes and all of the derpiness. I'd say ad-free viewing, but I turned off ads, so we should only have, I think, pre-rolls on anymore, but I can't remember how that works. So the Dargan ready. It is, Amora. Look at me, your Dargan. So, by the way, guys, for usually whenever we do tier 1 subs, I let you guys choose an egg out of the basket, but I don't have the basket near me today. So we will return to that on next stream. So if y'all did a sub today, y'all will get your dragon egg next time. But tier 2s and tier 3s get their own very little dragon printed. So thank you guys for all your support. Amora, I hope you enjoyed your little dragon. Glad to have been here for my first stream. Have a great night and get some rest tonight. Lotus, thank you so very much for joining us. It was an absolute pleasure. I always love making new friends, so glad you were able to come in. Eggs chat. All right, so if you guys wouldn't mind following me with a good old raid ski, we are going to go somewhere. I'm trying to figure out, we raided Jess, I think, last night. Who did we raid on Friday? Do y'all remember who we raided on Friday? Ash, hello, lovely. I hope that you had a wonderful heckin' weekend and start to your week. Do y'all know who we raided on Friday? Did we raid B on Friday? No, B streams is early on Fridays. Who did we raid on Friday? Who the hell? I'm trying to remember so I don't accidentally do, like, I like to rotate and I can't freaking remember. You cannot recall. I cannot recall either. Let's see here. Can't you tell somewhere who you last was? Isn't it in mod? actions or some shit. That doesn't make sense. Two days ago? Would that be Friday, I guess? It says we rated up Wi-Fi, but I could have... Oh, maybe Wong was before, and I just, like, didn't write it down right. I think that's what it might have been. Because then it says Wong right before that, so... Let's see. We haven't been over to It's Yosh yet, I don't think. I think I just followed him the other day. If you guys wouldn't mind following me in the raid, copying the raid message, all that good stuff and things, it would be greatly appreciated. Tonight was a hoot. Immaculate cozy vibes to Lurkin Ash. Thank you so much for hanging out. It really does mean the whole heck of a world to me. So very much. Glad. Yeah, I know B's already done. Went for snacks, recent events. Bug, Rai, Wong, Toki. Okay, so let's go rate up somebody new today. Let's go say hello to It's Yosh and say hello over there. He is currently playing some Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown, and I was able to hang out in his stream the other day. So it was good vibes over there. Let's go give some love, make some new friends. All of that type of stuff. I'm so far doing so good. Look at us, guys. I've rated 2 people we've never rated before. So, whew. Who rated you Friday? Is who you rated Friday. Okay. So that is what it was. I wrote it down wrong then. Okay. We meet a new friend tonight. Copy that raid message, my friends. If no one has told you today, you are enough as you are. You matter to this world. And you are forever cared for by the Dragon Clan. Smut Den. This place right here, you're cared by us, okay? Cared for, that good stuff and things. Guys, go give Yo some heckin' love. Thank you so very much for hanging out with me tonight. Vagueness, I hope you have a good heckin' night. I hope to see you guys all on Wednesday. Come through. Come say hi. Do all the things. It makes me feel special and loved and like all that kind of stuff. And I enjoy talking to you guys quite a whole lot. It's kind of why I still do this, even after like 7 years. So like... Good night, guys. All the heckin' hearts. All of the love. Right? Oh. Good night, guys. I hope y'all have a great rest of your week. Thank you for kicking off the week with me today. Thank you so very much for being here. Your time, guys, I can't thank you enough for spending it all. Like, means the world. Anyway, y'all have a good night. Have a good week.